someone lays on their feckin' motorbike.
Stuff digging into me, yep.
Oh. Cheers with a nice coffee. I think it's not too bloody warm over here, but it's a lot of the sun. Which does seem to go counter to what I've been requesting, which is no sun. None at all. Just sun be gone. Hey, Bacon! What, ho, friend? Hello, hello. Come on in. Come on in. How you doing? Ooh.
Starboard cupboard, floating booty there for the taking, sir.
Sorry, a few slugs of the good caffeinated stuff in. How's your day going, friend? I am stupidly excited to take to the waves today. Well, our rent has come out, so I would love to join and/or inspire you into shenanigans eats.
Why are you like this?
And Lizzie, what, ho, friend? Oh, what particular gig was this that you're after? Wait, what does it still say? Neon White's running. Sorry, before we got started, I was just wanted to play some games, get myself energized and excited. Oh, Lizzie, I've not seen the second part, so I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I should say I haven't seen the last episode. Danny, a good evening to you from the UK. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Oh. Actually, I meant to ask Danny, have you seen any other community maps or anything that's popped up for Anacrusis yet? Sorry, I meant to ask. I've been meaning to kind of like putter about more in the Anacrusis Discord. I feel like there's more we could be doing to show off all the cool stuff around that game, but. And Bacon, thank you for no additional spoilers. I'm looking forward to this evening, although I don't know what our crew composition is going to look like today, but we'll see how it's going. No, Lizzie, I already got to do that. That was my little warm up before stream. Get my brain in gear, get the adrenaline flowing, and yeah, I just dunked a couple of red medals on some peoples, which I'm not saying they can't beat, but they're gonna have to go hard. It's not quite ruin someone's weekend level scores, but. Give as good as it get. I've got to go back and try and beat Salen on Glassport. That's the one I, for some reason, desperately want to. But friends, that's another story. How's your Friday going? Watto and welcome. I was just reskimming the... Hey! Wolfie, Watto, and again, congratulations, you're... Swan Dragon, what ho, friend? Oh, lovely. Well, pour yourself a bevy or something you fancy. Settle in. Oh, what is it doing? It's Twitch doing some nonsense BS. This is absolutely not a rerun. We can do the potato test. Aw. Hey, Kaimball, if we can be the sound of the high seas for you to snooze to, I'm very happy with that. No, we'll do the potato test. This is absolutely not pre-recorded. You're all familiar with the potato test, right? Which is when dealing with things like chatbots. You just say things, you just get them to say potato. Because after all the stuff that happened with the Microsoft chatbot being made to say very, very offensive things. Make sure we don't get double will. Very few chatbots or like automated responders will be able to respond with just say potato. They won't be able to respond with potato. And so it's a good way to... I mean, it's a good way to mess with robots. Prolo, Bailort, what ho friends, hello, hello. Okay. Sorry, I was asking Danny if there's any more community content around the Anacrusis that we might have missed. Because my sense of time is completely concertinaed. But yeah, my goal over the next like few days between like now and next Anacrusis stream is trying to get more into the guts of the community. Because if there are cool things like those maps being made, I figure we can show them off more, you know? Coffee time, Watto! And cheers to you. The guinea pigs scream. Can play around with Mid-Journey to... It doesn't ring a bell, but it might be because I'm decaffeinated. Oh! Yeah, the AI art generator. There we go. That's fascinating. Our friendo, I forget their Twitch handle now. God, I need this coffee. Anyway, our friend Star actually programmed their own like art generator during lockdown. Stop me if I told you this story, friends, but it was basically we were in a Discord call just chatting about stuff we were doing throughout lockdown as kind of like our lockdown quarantine hobbies. As you well know, I've taken up the Gundams, and I've gotten deep into it. I've got the top coat drying on the Devolver Digital mech behind me. And so everyone goes around the room and, you know, everyone's got their own different little things. And Star was like, oh yeah, I've been working on my own art-generating AI. And I hate that I keep forgetting the term, because it's something whereby there's not just one AI at work. I'm sorry I keep throwing around AI. You all know I'm being very blasé with the term. But it's the idea that they're not working together, they're in competition to generate the art that you see. It's feckin' fascinating. The real cost of it is the cloud compute, so...
But wait, you were into Gundams before the demic. Gasp, Will. You didn't cause the demic to have more time for Gundams, did you?
I can neither confirm nor deny my involvement. And Shackle, thank you for the 200. And what ho, friend! You're right, I mean, Jaralan sent me the OG Gundam Barbatus before lockdown kicked in. It just... I had that Gundam, and then the world started shutting down. I was like, well, guess this is my life now. And Prolo, it's Star Saint Germain who did Hollow Vista, the greatest mobile game that no one's played. And that's not sarcasm, it's an incredibly good game, and I think it's only available on Apple at the moment. Clank, thank you. God, I was racking my brain. Adversarial neural network. That's the kind of thing that Star was making. And this was just for fun. Like, this was just for fun. Hey!
Yo, Will, how's it going?
Look, mug full of coffee, heart full of adventure. I'm so fucking ready to get back to Sea of Thieves. I'll be honest with you, friends. Rationing it is definitely the way to go, because if it wasn't for that, I probably would have gone so hard on this game that I'd already hate it. So yeah, and Ultrazine, sorry, where are my fucking manners? Thank you for, how many in total? 27 months. That is over 2 years of hanging out in this little corner of the internet. Anyway, friends! Yo-ho! It's Friday! You know what that means? Piracy of the high seas! I'm going to be joined by definitely Ems and Fiona. Kyle's a maybe. So I'm seeing if I can get like a backup stunt dais. If any of you are thinking about taking to the Sea of Thieves this evening, we've already got Ultrazini sailing. So if you'd like company tackling the new stuff, we've feckin' got you. Well, Kisa, how are you feckin' doing, friend? What-ho and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. I know I've said this a lot this week, but I do want to say again, like, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Like...
It's Friday, the day we plunder all the booties we can.
I couldn't possibly comment, Shackle. I couldn't possibly comment. But thank you for the 200, friend. Cheers to you. Prolo was starting the new content last night, but she had to stop because she's fallen asleep at the wheel. That's brilliant. But no, with GDQ and everything going on this week, the fact that you all have chosen to spend your time hanging out with us on the high seas is a massive fucking compliment, alright? So, if you need a crew, we got you. If you need something to fall asleep to, the dulcet tones of the rolling high seas, and intermittent terrible pirate voices cursing, got you there. I'm just looking forward to getting stuck in. I'm probably going to boot up the game in just a second. I know I usually love talking all your ears off, but... yeah. The scratch and the itch is real. Video gaming news, nothing massive has broken. Like, there's been some more comments about what's been going on behind the scenes at Unity. Like, that's kind of been about it for today. And I mean, again, friends, when it comes to news on a Friday, if things go down, it means that things are going bad. So, a quiet news Friday is a pretty good thing. I'm kind of sad about the Blade Runner game remake. And Lizzie, I did see that. It was EA's Twitter account making jokes about EA's shitty business practices in the past. And like, you have to be a certain amount of liked to be Wendy's, you know? EA's already not popular as publishers go. People either don't know them and buy their products, or put up with them and buy their products. So, yeah, if you didn't see it, it was doing the rounds. It's just someone did the... oh, what was it? It was one of those, like, they're a 10, but they like single-player games or something. Commenting on EA's policies in the past that single-player games don't sell. their philosophies, call them what you will. That's obviously a monstrous load of bollocks, but it's fine. It's fine. They lost FIFA. They're just drunkenly lashing out. I like to think of them as the person shit-faced behind a...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh! Okay, so not only did J-Post gift us up to Kisa, which is feckin' lovely of you, you managed to install them as next Jarl. So, Kisa, you now have the Jarldom. What will you do with this power? And book Watto and welcome! Oh yeah, so if you haven't seen it, like EA's made a few comments towards the idea that single-player games don't make money, yada yada yada. That's wrong. But the reason that's led to their thinking is because games like FIFA and stuff like that have made them so much money. Like, upsettingly large amounts of money. And the other big earners that EA have are mostly multiplayer titles in some description. It's this thing of, no, EA, it's not that single-player games don't make money. It's not they don't sell. You don't know how to sell them. You don't know how to make them make money. So, it's one of those cases of a big business, like, hyper-overanalyzing whilst making little to no changes in their business practice.
If Sea of Thieves takes place on the ocean, and we know that there are seashells, my headcanon says that if one puts an ear to a seashell, in the voice of Fiona is heard.
I can't even impersonate that, but Bacon, I know what you mean. God, they fucking spot on. And sorry, and Bacon, it's like, seriously, thank you for all of these. Bacon, cool.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And apparently House Carl's just not taking it easy. J-Post not only managing to tag Kisa, but also Akoa as well. Fucking yo. But yeah, like, friends, you know my, philosophies on AAA publishing environments. Like, they just get bigger and bloatier and bigger and bloatier until the only way they can sustain themselves is with these it has to make all money type projects. They don't know how to be like, what if we spent a little bit of money instead of all money and made more than we put in, but not all money? For a time, EA was doing great for publishing indie titles. Fuck knows what happened to their little, indie publishing wing. But, it's the team that gave us, what was it? Was it Child of Light? I think so. Child of Light, Grow Home, fucking Valiant Hearts. I know none of those are perfect games, but, a Metal Slug-esque game about the emotional toll of World War I. Shit, that's good. Hey, Kisa. J-Post decided you needed to be Jarl, so it happened.
Hello. What's going on here?
Hello, what's going on here, then? I think you'll find this is a totally legitimate merchant vessel, and by no means a pirate. Hide the flag! Hide the bloody flag! By absolutely no means is this a vessel, a privateering or piracy. No, sir. We'll have our... no, don't worry about it. I've got my papers right here.
Tech bits. It's Friday, bills are more or less covered, you and Fifi should find some dicks or something.
You can't be nice to me when I'm in the middle of a bit. Bacon, fucking thank you. Shit. Kisa, I'm very sorry. It's less that you got pushed off the Jarl's throne, and more like Bacon just detonated the Jarl's throne from a distance. Holy fuck! Thank you! Holy fuck! Shit! Yo! Bacon Avenger, thank you kindly. I'll let Fiona know when she gets on the line, like we'll be getting something nice. Dude, oh, seriously, thank you. Alright, like, not only do you lot keep this whole fucking thing going, but you're really bloody good to us. Thank you. Like, thank you. Yeah, fucking hell. Sorry, that threw me right off for a bit. But Malakath Scaddy, I mean, mate, it's always lovely to catch up with you, and thank you for 31 months on top of it. Like, how are you doing? I just... Frickin' Joe! And also, Bacon Avenger making Mal want bacon. That's pretty good Inception powers there. So, Lizzie, is it Canada Day today? I mean, in which case, Happy Canadian Day. Apparently, I couldn't say that in a sensible voice. Sorry, Bacon again. That was really fucking kind of you. Thank you. Throwing me right for a bloody loop there. We can get some food later. It's gonna be good. Okay. Caffeine, Watto friend, hello.
You could say it Canada.
Okay, Canada Day's way better. Alright, official movement to have Canada Day to be renamed Canada. Moose saying today is indeed Canada Day. I can't do the pronunciation. I don't have a Canadian accent that I can pull from. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Sorry, I've been. Oh no, you kinda didn't. Anyway, friends, so yes, happy Canada Day. Happy fucking Friday, glorious Mother Hubbards. This has been a very strange week. Not bad. I don't know if this has been the same for everybody. It just feels like everything just started happening all at once. But I had a lovely night last night. I got to catch up with Aperios after stream. So we took on some loaded fries and had a pint, which was lovely. The very same loaded fries that I was talking your ear off about all day. And honestly, that was kind of the long and short of it. I didn't get whoops drunk, but I did watch one of the 2 new Stranger Things episodes. Which is... no spoilers. It's just... it goes from... So if you haven't been watching, the new seasons of Stranger Things were kind of split into 2 equalish parts. With the current 2 episodes that got released last night being like, I think an hour and a half and then like 2.5 hours long, respectively, like feature length. But the interesting thing that I noticed was that they haven't been cut like their big standalone episodes, or like they're meant to be after a break. Like, it's immediately go. It picks up like immediately after what was happening. So unlike, I'm trying to think of shows that do like mid-season breaks, like, I mean, it's more common, I guess, in anime, or at least what I've been watching, where you get half a season and then you have kind of like a mid-season cliffhanger, then a break, then a continuation. Oh yeah, and if you're not up to date with Attack on Titan, oh boy, there is a show that knows how to do a mid-season break. Now, I'm not dissing this. It's just, it's very interesting how it was released to us. Because one of the things I've really been thinking about is, and I'm sorry you've had to hear this conversation like 18,000 times, but like pacing of TV, like right now we're watching The Boys, and that is a strictly enforced once a week, and it means that you end up pouring. You end up pouring over the episodes a little bit more. Whereas I'm probably going to have to watch new season of Stranger Things at least more than once. So. But yeah, just something I've been pondering on. Because, I mean, video games constantly struggle with the idea of how do we pace our content. And how do we do it in a way that users enjoy? Hell, Sea of Thieves is one that I am strictly, and I have broken this, but I'm strictly sticking to Friday nights on stream with you lot. Because there is nothing to stop you in Sea of Thieves from just binging it. Fiona ended up playing it for, what was it, like 14 hours one day? Leaving me to look after the dogs all day. It's fine. It was fine. But, it is something that it is something that I ponder about. Because the thing is... Just seeing if you're still watching, Fiona. Just seeing if you're still watching. Because one of the interesting things about Sea of Thieves and its construction is it's what I've talked about with like the board game philosophy, right? Like when you log in, you have nothing. You have your character's outfit and your attire, but nothing else. No equipment, no food, no planks or magic cannonballs, no nothing. Sorry, I just saw books. I'm not going to burn myself out playing Sea of Thieves solo all day. Totally did. But book, again, if you need a crew, we've currently got Orchazini chilling and illing in some video game playing. So if any of you need some Longshipian crewmates, we got you. Where were we? Sorry, I lost my... I'm sorry, Mal was asking if we can expect an axe through the backdrop and a "Here's Fiona" to set the record straight. Nah, Fiona managed to scare the absolute shit out of me yesterday by creeping one of those little blood-covered Hello Neighbor dolls around the corner. And yeah, and Brolo, like, Sea of Thieves is gonna be there. I mean, the week-long story missions, I think, are an interesting way of doing an evolving story. But it does mean that if you're unable to play during that little block, it's hard. Oh, lovely. Swan was saying that their crew leaves all their leftover goodies in storage crates on the docks when they log off. Aw. And Jackie, what's her friend? So Jackie, Impulse bought a second-hand 7-string guitar. I don't know. Like, if you play and it's a decent price, that sounds grand. Like, I've made some dumb Impulse/drunk purchases in my life. That doesn't sound like one of them. I mean, so, Brolo was bringing up that it's strange how, with the timed events, they assume that you've been involved in the story up until that point. I was pondering it today, and I'm sorry I keep using good old World of Warcraft as an example, but You know, it already made all money in the world, so it makes for a pretty, I don't know, guilt-free punching bag. But the thing that always used to hit me weirdly in the narrative was that, like, you've got, so like the Frozen Throne comes out. Oh my word, you know, Arthas has risen from the frozen north to bring his seas of the icy undead to lay waste to the whole world. But then you go on a raid and someone's like, oh my god, if you don't defeat this gnoll who's terrorizing some sheep, oh, we're all done for. And you're like, do you know about gestures to all of that? Sorry, Jackie said they got their vacation money. I mean, it depends on the job. Sorry, we'll come back to the storytelling and multiplayer environments in a second. I mean, Jackie, I've been at companies that if you don't use your holiday at the end of the year, they buy it off you, so you get like a little bonus payout. Except for one time where I accrued so much holiday that I hadn't used, I got put on an enforced 3-week holiday. But it's difficult creating a world. It's difficult creating a multiplayer world where you can have the user feel like they're part of the story and contributing when you're only really kind of setting up the sandbox for them. And I mean, not every game can be the Blackout Club. This is the problem, friends. We've been spoiled. We had Matt Bloody Mercer, you know, and the cast of Critical Role yelling at us every other Friday for varying things. Like, that's pretty bloody good. But it's also worth saying that with the Blackout Club, at least so far as I understand, there were chunks of the story that were kind of lost because people chose not to share them. They chose to kind of keep them in close and kind of squirrel them away, right? And especially towards like the mid to end of the Blackout Club, what was happening is while the story is being told at one person, it was being streamed or shared with everyone.
That's something I like with Xeef. Not sure how much the story really drove this, but I always end up seeing the little side things that I do as my warrior of light's way of relaxing / winding down. Sometimes it's
just really nice to find somebody's lost sheep. That's a good point. I guess it's just the... Okay, and again, I'm sorry I pick on World of Warcraft. I played a large proportion of it, and Eve never really had a story in that regard. Little self-contained story missions, but we never really evolved those. Anyway, it was just when you're stacking narrative atop narrative atop narrative, it gets confusing. The stakes are always changing, and they're usually always increasing. So, and the thing is, this is a very, very interesting part of like games writing and games construction to talk about, because no one's mastered it. Like, the Blackout Club, incredible, but also incredibly taxing on the team. World of Warcraft's constantly stacked story, top story. It's great having that content if you want to go back, but you know, it's hard to maintain things within the power curve. I mean, Sea of Thieves has these teeny tiny little stories about what happened prior. I mean, the Forever Green story missions are all about, you know, breaking through the shroud to the city of lost gold. That's feckin' cool. So you're experiencing these little story blips, but the goal is still your crew getting paid. It's not, you know, it's not you're fighting Neckbeard the bastard for, you know, the fate of the Sea of Thieves. And so, you're right, I haven't spent as much time with Final Fantasy XIV. Having it at least acknowledge in small places as the world is unfurling is good. It's very good. Now, there's one interesting thing, you know what? No. You do not need to hear my feelings on, what was it? Was it Daralan? The floating city of mages. It's something that Destiny suffers from quite a lot as well, which is creating really good content that's somewhat self-contained. It was Darrowland, alright. I'm Pun Spectre, what-ho friends? To the Child of Doom, what-ho? I was just chatting about a little bit of the old Blackout Club myself. He says losing his train of thought. Oh, yes. How you can have these world-changing events happening outside of, air quotes, the bubble, because of the way the games are constructed, and you don't see that reflected back. Well, and so Prolo, this is one of the reasons why I love talking about this, because Prolo was saying that the Blackout Club is an incredibly interesting game, but the approach is absolutely non-scalable. Now, I don't know how the team did it, but they did have live actors. That's one thing we know. And the thing is, you can only do a live interaction to one group at a time. So even if you have the full cast in, so we've got like, what, 5, 6 gods interacting with 5 or 6 teams out of, I mean, how many sessions are going on a Friday night? Like, it's a very difficult thing to scale. I mean, Alison Smith goes for the ARG route and lays the table for people to discover and explore. And so they only directly interact with the people who really make it up to, like, the top of the mountain on that. But, sorry, the reason why I find this conversation so fascinating, and I love talking about it, is because no one's cracked it yet, but someone will. And whoever does will make, yes, that's right, all money. Like, it's not that it can't be done. We just haven't figured it out yet. And whoever does is going to make money, make money. Coffee for the win. And the thing is, it's so expensive to make a multiplayer game even still, that there's only a handful of projects that get the chance to experiment with this. It's like, to even be in the ring to talk about, like, multiplayer storytelling, like, you have to have so much cash. And to the good old Child of Doom, like, also, yes, a Blackout Club 2 would have to solve problems that no one else has ever had before. That I find fascinating. Kaimu, we still have placeholder coming down for totally placeholder, or so much places held. With the musical stylings of, shit, I forgot my own joke. The musical stylings of Yes, We Totally Mean It This Time, as an opening act. Lizzie, I understand your trepidation, but placeholder has assured me it's all going ahead tomorrow. Totally. Lizzie was like, boo, mods revolt. Fair. Well, so, Book, that's the interesting thing, is that Fortnite can't do storytelling. Like, they can kind of, sort of do their own weird thing. They had something like an Agent Banana, what have you. But they're incredibly hamstrung on anything they can do storytelling-wise with that title, because of all the IPs that have signed off to be in that. Like, cool, you've got, you know, the Alien, the Terminator, RoboCop, Batman, Superman, Ryu, all these. But especially with big IPs, they'll have strict rules on what their characters can and can't do. So you can't tell a story with characters where, like, I would bet cash money that Superman's not allowed to kill. So, like, in Fortnite, someone gets knocked down. I think the canonical thing is the weird little hover vehicle comes and picks them up. So they don't die. Like, you don't see them, like, disemboweled and thrown over some hastily made shack. They just get like, oh no, you've been eliminated. And I feel a lot of those choices are very intentional. Oh, well, perhaps they weren't intentional, they were technical, but those are probably things that are now being enforced because they have IP agreements with huge companies. Like, you couldn't have a scene where... Okay, yeah, the heroic brutalities for Mortal Kombat versus DC are a whole heap of something. But it's interesting because it's based on... Because Injustice Gods Among Us was based off a specific comic branch, right? So I think the workaround is it's not meant to be our Earth. It's meant to be like Earth -1 or 2 or something. Like close to, but ever so slightly off. And in that story, Superman's already a bad guy. Oh, interesting. Injustice was an original setting when the comic came after the game. Fascinating. No, not Among Us. Gods Among Us. It was the setting for the Mortal Kombat style DC superheroes fighter. Okay, I know this sounds like I'm making a fun thing very boring. No, Swan Dragon Gods is not a new Among Us game mode. Terrors, a lot of you. Lot of you! But the reason I talk about this is because, let's say... Looking around the room for inspiration. Alright, I'm going to need props for this one. And I'm trying not to biff all my Gundam parts all over. Alright, bear with me a second. TBC Among Us. Back you guys! Alright, so... Now we've got most of the cutie patootie animals. Alright. So we've got Temp Fox. Actually, need you over here. Let's have... Oh, actually, brilliant. Thank you, Baby Shark. Okay, so... Welcome friends to our round-the-table meeting for Super Big Corpse Shooty Gun Bang 17. Now, as you are all aware, I'm sure, Shooty Gun Bang 17 is going to be a huge Battle Royale property. A huge multimedia, cross-platform, IP-saturated shitfest. And they have come to us, cool video game company, to talk about our inclusion of Temp Fox in Shooty Gun Bang 17. Now, we have some reservations. Temp Fox is a heroic, brave, but ultimately non-violent individual who has built an international brand around being a lovely cutie patootie. And Shooty Gun Bang 17 is a violent battle royale with realistic weapons. But they're offering us a lot of money. So, we're gonna make some clauses in how we license out Temp Fox to Shooty Gun Bang. We're not going to want to do anything that's going to make people go "Urgh!" when they see it, or anything that's going to make people start thinking about Temp Fox as a stone cold, will gut someone from arse to elbow with a Bowie knife psychopath. When we built a whole game and IP and product line around the fact that it's a cutie patootie. So we would make certain demands, requests, requirements for Temp Fox's inclusion. So for one, Temp Fox wouldn't have any violent takedown animations. This cutie patootie is not going to snap someone's neck and beat another person to death with their spinal cord. So the creative team behind Shooty Gun Bang would be like, alright, how do we fix this? Okay, we come up with an original character called Temp Fox's super cool pal, who doesn't exist in any other parts of the Temp Fox universe. Who is able, there we go, TBC, who is able to, using his adorable puppy paws, activate a Vulcan nerve pinch style takedown. So Temp Fox goes, no, and bestie best friend leaps in as like, Poopa-cha! and like their heart stops or something. Boom, solution. Everyone's happy. Yeah, see, Prologue, this is why I didn't want to ask anyone, because I know, like, 3 or 4 of you have all worked on IP titles, and absolutely would never be able to talk about this. Okay, so that's a constraint that we have as the IP holder between us and Cutie Patootie Temp Fox and Shooty Gunbang. Now Temp Fox can be added to the game, they pay us a fuck ton of money, and, you know, we go our separate ways. But if Shooty Gunbang 17 wanted to have a story in that environment, there can't be a point at which Temp Fox pulls apart a security guard like a wishbone. Like, sorry, that's entirely against the brand deal that we made. So it means that the kind of story that they'd have to tell in that environment would be very, very removed or very, very odd. That's why Fortnite can't do storytelling in the way that we're talking about today. They'll always be hamstrung with all those brand deals. So they might do like little Easter egg style reveals or like mysteries or what have you. Probably something to bump up a battle pass and give it a theme. I mean, I was still very impressed back in the day when CSGO started adding essentially like season pass challenges, but built a narrative around it, which I thought was fascinating. Then they changed the skins to characters or something, I forget. Swan Dragon, I spent a long time in the video games industry. You learn how to be creative with descriptions of violence. Like, friends, if you ever want to see absolutely exceptional linguistic gymnastics, listen to a PR person talking about a first-person shooter and how many different ways they will describe bullet goes from gun to person, or, like, person is murderated. Book says, meanwhile, Nintendo just embraced the villager as a stone-blooded killer. Yeah. But, like, the villager doesn't pull out anybody's, like, kidneys through their nose. They've got an axe, they'll knock you out. They look like they're gonna wreck some day, but there's nothing hyper-violent about it. You know, it's not like... I'm trying to think of another example, but it's not like the villager got added to Doom 2016. Now, Isabelle absolutely should have, and if you look at the Doom Animal Crossing fandom crossover, it's a really good example of where starkly different brands can cross-pollinate really well, but that's another story. TV says, why am I now just seeing Mario ripping someone's heart out? Mario's always been a stone cold killer. The armor of Troy, the winged heels of Apollo, the clasp of Sisyphus, and this gun I found from Theseus. Well, it's actually this gun I found. Oh, Swan Dragon. Get up to Extreme Measures 3, and then go fight Old Testicles. You're in for a treat. Huh. So, TBC, you're not the only person that said that there's something really screwy, but I'm not seeing it here. So, let's have a look. Should be muted. I mean, friends, do you want to try experimenting with a little bit of the old punctuation and grammar, just so we can make sure everything's working before we get stuck in? Oh, Favor 6, no! I mean, worth it. Favor 6 made a mocha with top gold whole milk. They are lactose intolerant and will pay for it. Look, if it makes you feel any better, like, despite the fact that it wrecks me sideways, I still had a beer last night because I didn't want to just drink gin off the bat post-stream, and a Hefeweizen seemed nice. The heartburn will be real. Aww. Well, Keelzors, I will do my absolute darndest to be vaguely entertaining. We were just talking about storytelling in multiplayer games, and I was chatting a little bit about why Fortnite can never have a good story. So, kind of like circling back around to that. So, Book, that's the good thing. If you come up with a way to tell a story in a multiplayer environment that no one's come up with, Fortnite can't steal it. What they can do is, if you come up with a really cool idea for a multiplayer game, like a nice, small, concise, tight little experience, like Among Us, Fortnite can and will steal it all. However, it does look like the team over at Epic and Inner Slot have made friends over it, so... Okay, so it's balked here, but it's not balked while you're all chatting to each other. Okay. Hey, all of you, thank you for helping me test that. I mean, Favor 6, I got loads of friends down, like, Staines Way, so it's not an arm twister to get me down that way. It's just, well... The two constraints are the fucking plague and the money. Like, you know, Fiona's been working pretty bloody tirelessly on job hunting and is kicking ass at it. But at the moment, like, we're keeping a house going on a streamer salary. So, we're doing it. We're kicking ass. You lot are being exceptional. But we don't have cash for a UK flight. Or the time to go. Oh, Fiona. Bacon gave us money for food tonight. We want to get something nice. Okay. He gave us like $50 to get good stuff. Sorry, I just want to tell Fiona. I tell you what, let's keep chatting about multiplayer stories. Let's get in game. And again, friends, thank you for checking out. It does seem like whatever is running the on-screen text does not like punctuation and is causing it all to flip and heck out. So TBC, what we have planned for the seas tonight, we have... Okay, sorry. We'll get in game. I just need to share this with you. I went over to Discord just to join the chat with Fiona, you know, get Ems and everybody together. And I see a DM from a Perios, and I'm like, alright, better check this before we get live in case something bad has happened. And it's just stacks upon stacks of gorgeous Sega Saturn games. So I screamed back at him, "Do not send me sexy pictures while I am streaming! How very dare!" Hey, Prolo, go snooze. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, friend. You know, albeit, you know, we still got like half an hour of bloody good banter, and you know that I absolutely value your opinion on these conversations. So, sleep well. Cheers to you. Yes, Deus, you are in fact correct that it cannot handle an apostrophe, but can handle 8 == D. And also, I guess the same goes to all of you. Like, friends... Shakes in waiting to play. Okay, okay. We solved the problem, so... Pirates, hold your shanties. Let's get to the Sea of Thieves. Because I'm still going to get in-game and get everything sorted. And I did run the game earlier to make sure everything was working. Didn't do like last week where I had to pad for air just to get the download sorted. Swan Dragon, hold shanties intensely. I tell you, when Tobias isn't touring as much, we'll definitely get him back in here now. Like, thanks to basically Fiona kicking ass all week, like, the house is really coming together. Like, I cannot state how much ass Fiona has been kicking. And so we should be able to get Tobias in-house again for a stream of Sea of Thieves. And that means we get more shanties. Bacon, I'm pretty sure I got the... I'm pretty sure we got the free emote already. Yeah, and Favor 6, it's feckin' criminal how little people work in, like, Alton Towers and all of the theme parks do get paid. Because it's usually seen as... But one day, if it is your wish to do so, one day you will rule over that or a different park. Dea says, why do I get the feeling you're going to get to the Sea of Thieves Year 1 and have to put a live shanty for the stream? God. Shit, when we get... You know what? When we get to a year, there's something I've been wanting to do for a while, which is basically we can all get drunk together in the living room, get Sea of Thieves on the telly, have like some live shanty belters, get Tobias in. We'll do like a sloop with crewmates. Oh shit, that would work wonderful. As in, like, we could have it so that the crew is here taking turns and playing the same pirate, while all of you lovely people are on the rest of the... Oh, that could be really cool. But yeah, so, Deus, if it's not rude to ask, I'd like to invite you to be our fourth this evening. We might get a Kyle, but he is very, very tired. He said he's going to, you know, go for a snooze, get some food, get a nap in. And I hope you don't think that I'm considering you to be like the pirating understudy. But it would be lovely to sail with you a bit tonight. Halo says for year 1, Will rents a real sloop. Okay, Halo, the fact that I didn't end up trying to take the galleon at Tobacco Docks while drunk is a fucking feat of self-control. Bacon, you know what? Yeah, for the Sea of Thieves anniversary, we can do that. Fiona vibrates.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the
Billy
Billy
O.T.
The winds blew up, the bow dipped down, no blow. My bully boys, blow.
Cheers to your Favor 6. And seriously, thank you for the bits as well. Like, thank you. See, the only pisser is the lag on Discord and stuff like that is incredibly hard to get a shanty even vaguely coordinated.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hey! Man, J-Post, you've been on a spree tonight. Like, seriously, thank you. Thanks to you, you've helped keep these people from having to see terrible Twitch adverts. Alright, let's get this underway. though, before we get started, actually, no. I was gonna do a dump. You're like, no, what? Let's just get going, because I think Fiona might explode. J-Post, do you know what hurts? How are the DoorDash ads so bad? We've been in lockdown. A load of us are still avoiding like the outside as much as we can. We are the target audience for DoorDash. So why are the ads so bad? Even the fucking TikTok ads better than that. Oh, TBC, we are absolutely doing the current adventure. Okay. So, oh shit, everybody's in the green room. Oh no, I'm the only person who's not there. Oh no. Right. Friends, crewmates, pirates of renown. Let's take to the Sea of Thieves. So, first, steal Fiona. Then we steal some M's and a Deus. Consider yourselves stolen.
Oh god, I've been kidnapped.
Oh
I just like book saying.
That is a reminder to turn off the sound on stream.
no! Right? I know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hear my voice kicked back to me like 5-second delayed.
Meep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Clinker.
Oh, so, fellow pirates, are you ready for adventure? We got a murder mystery. We got new story shit. I'm fucking excited.
Yes, I want to go. I wanted to play last night, and I was told no. So.
Sorry, the longship are kind of singing the Wellerman to each other. And I only found out the story of the Wellerman shanty quite recently from Saidlin.
I mean, the song is like very new, isn't it?
I think so. Okay.
The really popular one is like by Longest John's. It's very new.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it was like 2020.
Yeah, like it went viral very soon after it was first released.
Well, now I'm learning all of the things.
But I do know like the story, like it's from like an actual thing, which is like a Wellerman was like a restock vessel, which is cool.
No one knows how cool we are.
Doo-doo-dee-doo-dee-dee-dee.
It's just me and Deus crab dabbing to the can.
What's funny is I actually can't see myself dabbing. Like, I can see you dabbing, but I just have first-person view right now. Oh, because I'm up against a pole.
And I like, you've got the flamey pants, I've got the flamey jacket.
Works.
Oh yeah, Bacon just wanted to give us a heads up that there is a bug where you might come back looking like a ghost if you get killed. So...
Oh, I fucking love it. I'm going to go die then.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Am I just not looking? Very possible.
Hey, it is no worry. I am here to facilitate. I get to be captain this week.
I know.
But because we're doing a story, we have less to lose, so... So the chances of me fecking up are severely decreased!
Mm-hmm. There's a few things in the barrels. Not much, really.
Oh, okay,
there is like some cannonball and chain shots and stuff.
To those, because we have got a few people who have not seen our adventures before. So to all of you, Watto and welcome. This is our Friday night Sea of Thieves. It is those who survived REDACRE, the Blackout Club. And a game that left a big mark on all of us. And we've decided to keep playing video games even after the Blackout Club came to a close. So, yeah, I'm joined by Fiona.
Hey. Oh, hi. It's me. I got confused. I'm sorry.
I am joined by one M Hart,
Oh, hello.
and none other than the maestro of editing himself, Deus.
Insert guitar noise here.
To those of you who are watching our little exploit, unfortunately, there is going to be some required watching today. That's right, I'm giving you, I don't know if you want to call it homework, but Deus did an incredible video of our meeting with the Rainbow Alliance, and it's so good. It is criminal that only 50 people have seen it. So if any of you lovely Mother Hubbards secretly have millions and millions of followers, share it! Because, Deus, mate, I may have said it drunkenly, but it is still criminal that your stuff hasn't been seen by everyone ever, because it's so good, dude.
Well, I appreciate that. But it can still be better.
I need a very, very large drink.
Halo says it's a wonderful level. It's a wonderful video.
Thanks, Halo.
Ooh. Oh, so we get a...
Yeah, I guess Androff, you know us by different names.
Oh no, I fell.
Oh, you only know us by the pirate names. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what my pirate name is.
Wind carries you.
Yep, pirate name?
Y'all remember what mine is?
Unfortunately. No, I'm not turning bright pink. It's just warm in here. Oh, there he is.
Hello there.
Because I noticed you all got the cool tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh, I still haven't got it. Oh wait, maybe I've got it unlocked. I just haven't seen it. Are tattoos a vanity thing? I think they are.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot. So I got Forest's Blessing, the tattoo of the Ashen Dragon. No, I don't think I have the same cool tattoo that you all got. I wonder what I fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
What tattoo are you looking for?
I saw.
I don't even know what tattoo you're talking about for me.
Oh no, I'm being a dingus. It's not a tattoo specifically. It's Deus's tat plus scars.
Oh.
Yep. Apparently, my pirate has the baby smooth skin.
You guys want to know something really cool that I did today?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So I was walking around Chelsea here in New York, going to some art shows that opened yesterday, because that's what I do for work. And I went into a gallery where I had to go up a couple floors.
Yeah.
And it turns out it's one of the few buildings left in New York that still has a manually operated elevator.
Ooh.
So I stepped in and there was an elevator operator, and you had to tell the person what your floor was. And they opened and closed. They opened and closed the door manually, and there was like a crank on the side of it, and it was just like in some random gallery building. It was very cool. I don't think I've ever been in a manually operated elevator before.
That's freaking rad.
That's pretty cool.
I've had ones I've had to
been
work
in
myself.
Oh, if I have to work an elevator myself, I'm out. I will take the stairs. No, thank you.
I promise.
I will mess it up
until like the wonder of it just sort of wears off, and I go like, oh god damn it, I'll just take the fucking stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was just as fast as any other elevator.
Oh, and Captain Stephanie Barnes. What? Oh, hello. Andorf and Clank. I will not be saying Ems's pirate name, and you can't make me.
Wait a second, it's coming back to me what Emma's name is, and it's gonna hit me at like the right fucking time.
Absolutely, it's gonna hit you at the right time. I believe that's the intent.
Captain Dami Mommy?
Hey. Yes.
This is why I drink. And
well, thankfully, grog is free here.
Yeah. And we've already got a box of wine in the fridge. Hey!
Hey.
Style. Oh yeah, so friends, Faff, shop, trundle about. We'll get underway for the adventure in like 5 or 10.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And friends, we will need a new ship name today because usually I'd be aboard the HMS Tub Thumping. Andorf, no. Book, welcome back.
See, Andrew, you could just be Venmoing me if you wanted to really do him damage, because then I would just do like a 5-minute straight cut of Uwu voice.
That was a night. I forgot about that.
It'd be a double damage because that's on the timeline as one of the just like projects in my back pocket.
Nice.
Oh, what the Uwuniverse trailer. I wouldn't if I were you. Oh, lordy, lordy. And Favor 6 is once again weaponizing gifted subs.
My Venmo is the same as everything else, except for there's an A at the end of M. That's Emma.
Hey! I felt a little bad because I messaged my buddy who's working on Sea of Thieves. I was like, yo, I saw your video! How's it going? And admittedly, I was both very excitable and very drunk when I DM'd him, like a whole bunch of, like, keen. I didn't hear back, and I was like, oh no, I've done that thing I've done where I'm very excitable about other people's, Is that your parrot? Is this your bird?
That's my bird. That's Pokey.
My bird.
It's Pokey.
That's Pokey.
Turns out Frendo's actually on holiday at the moment. So, there's me being all like, wee, I want to talk about your job! But he's not at work. Yeah, I nearly got the longship offices in a place that had like a manual elevator. And it was scary. Because it was like, you got to operate it yourself tier.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
And what was it? The place I stayed in for GDC had a semi kind of manual style to it. See what we've got for the look.
Lost Flowers, you have no reason to be scared of me. I promise. No reason at all.
The Parrot Capstan. Fiona, have you just gone full parrot?
No. There's been some pieces that aren't.
I'm not against it. I'm not against it. The other thing is, do we want a glowing hull today?
Do we want to be a target?
That's
That's what you're asking.
We've not been targeted very much recently. I think we're
Oh,
having...
you just said that out loud.
I think we're having too easy a go of it.
You just said that out loud.
Will, what's your fucking damage?
Physically or emotionally?
Yes.
This is gonna be a night. Now, you know what? I'm digging the parrot style. And those are the Twitch drop cannons, right?
Mm-hmm.
So sadly, we don't have that. And one of the reasons why I was bugging my friend was I was like, "Hey, can you get us in on them Twitch drops, yo?" But if if you watch specific people for 20 minutes today, you get the Twilight Hunter cannon, and it's all right. It's a free cannon. They're doing a thing where they're dropping a different part of the ship each day for the next like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, it ends on July 5th.
I believe the player's handbook list Will's fecking damage as 1d2.
Did you all see that? Shackle reckons that according to the player's handbook, my damage is 1d2. A single coin. Brilliant. Okay, so TBC says they collect Twitch drops knowing damn well they'll never use them. I do that on Destiny, except for like once every year, every other year, I'll be like, you know what, I want to go back to Destiny 2. And then upon reaching the tower, it's like I get like 8,000 customization options just vomited on me. I am a guardian, sure is good to be back in the tower. Oh god, look at all these prisms under my face! That's my Destiny 2 experience.
And good news is I don't see any Reapers on the map.
Lovely, lovely. Puppy. Hello, Colin. Sorry, Coin. Colin the dog.
I mean, yeah, his name is Coin because he's a treasure.
That's fucking cute. Alright. Lyriana. Let's see how this story gets going.
Go on, surprise me.
Alright. Begin adventure. You wanted to ask me something. You're here to help! Great. Gather your crew here, and I'll explain what needs to be done. Gather round, my crew. Gather round the front of the pub. Lyriana wants to tell us something.
All right. Oh.
I'm busy.
And also,
It's gonna take long.
to our lovely, lovely viewership, we will need a ship name today. Because while the Tub Thumping is a good name, it's... Oh, hang on, you got to lift it up a little bit. Ooh, you got the... Is that a flaming clock?
Yes.
Fucking yo. But yes, friends, we do need a ship name today because I like the Tub Thumping, but I feel we've done that joke. You know, oh, we get knocked down, we get back up again. And I would be very happy if I get through the evening without drinking a whiskey drink, vodka drink, lager drink, and cider drink. Personally, Defunct's proposing the Billy O.T. The HMS Billy O.T.
Changing outfits.
As a William, I can understand. Ship name, another favour? Question mark, question mark.
Adam's looking sharp.
Thank you.
I will...
I'm gonna show all of stream my outfit because I look cool.
Ah, feckin' styling. Oh, and the inky cracking and everything. Digging the patch.
Thank you. It's one of the Ashen Lord things.
Feckin' yo.
We've got quite a few Ashen Lord items now.
Yeah, I mean, I was just happy when we got the flamey coats.
Yeah, I was gonna put on the flamey coat, but I didn't want to match you. Because I'm cooler than that.
I mean, the Inky Kraken setup is great, but the boots,
Yeah.
the Inky Kraken boots are the absolute pinnacle.
Yeah, I need to go see if I think I have access to those. I don't think I got them.
If they give us the option to have that as a coat, that will be my forever coat. So, we're getting some... Oh, a nebulous disconcertion. Watto and welcome. We've got some good names and some terrible ones. The floating barrel.
Okay, those are cool boots. I'm gonna get those boots.
Yeah. The guillotine.
HMS Sussy Baka.
Squirrel's Revenge. Our boy Yancey. The HMS surprisingly insured.
The HMS, are you sure there's no holes?
The HMS, what's that sound?
That was the start of a chant at my high school. Actually, no, it was What's That Smell, which is worse.
Much
Mayor of
worse.
Albuquerque. Well, Mayor of Albuquerque is suggesting SS stronger than Batman, Boba Fett, Superman, Hulk, Daredevil, Vegeta, Bowser combined.
It's a very long name.
I like it, but unfortunately, it gets the Ultimate Showdown playing in my head, and that's a war crime.
So, the SS Neil C. Segura?
It's up there. It'll be an HMS this week.
Oh, it's an HMS?
It's an HMS.
We're respecting the sovereignty of the British rulers now?
No, Gwen Stefani.
Okay, just checking.
God. I am hurt and offended. There is only one queen that we hail on this very ship, and it is one Gwennifer Stefani. Thank you.
I'm sorry, my queen is Freddie Mercury.
Also same.
That's what I fucking thought.
There are some really good names. The insurance fraud, we already did Andorf, but it's good. We've had the HMS Yelvis, the HMS Fecking Mig, or the Fecking Meg, bleh, HMS Fill Your Holes. I like Andorf's the HMS University because we're here to steal a lot of your money and give you very little in return.
My favorite boat name that I've ever seen was Ships and Giggles.
Ah,
But
Good
like
one.
that was an actual boat that I saw in a marina.
yeah.
Oh my god, we should name it after a marina song.
The
I know I have been
HMS.
listening to her discography back to back to back this week.
I mean, Coffee Time's just hitting the nail on the head. Her Majesty's ship, Gwen Stefani.
Yeah.
But if she sinks, I'd never live it down. Sorry, what was that, Ems? That sounded hauntingly like an advert before certain mischievous content that I hope never to
And
hear
how
again.
would you know, Will?
Oh, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Have we?
Probably, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Getting bullied already, friends. I'm supposed to be the captain. A position of respect and command. Getting bullied.
Listen, hey, I thought last week the position of captain was a position of respect, but obviously not, so I'm gonna bully the shit out of you because it's funny.
I mean, Viper rules do apply. What is it? Don't rob your friends, don't get caught, and don't take the piss unless it's funny.
Sinkshaming! That's good.
Oh.
That's very good.
And Favor 6, we already did the HMS British Museum. Personally defunct with the HMS Pirate Hub. Oh, that's gonna... Okay. I would make a captain's decision. It's gonna be the HMS Sinkshaming for today.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
For everyone curious, there is a sleepy Zeus behind me.
Aww. Oh, hang on a sec.
It's also because he can't go in the bedroom because there's no AC in there, so I closed the door.
So sorry about that, friends. Yes, I mean, Favor 6, those are the continued Viper rules. No strawberries. Strawberries are illegal. And no bright colours before Viper Dawn. Yes. I love the fact that Tobias adopted Viper Dawn, having never been. Okay, and Mayor of Albuquerque is correct that actually one of the reasons why pirates were so successful was that the captain didn't have absolute rule. At least according to the official privateer's handbook. That they could be voted off the ship. As opposed to the British Navy, where
That's
they
fair.
just
That's
whip you
fair.
out.
But have you considered I'm a bitch who gets their way?
That's like the subtitle.
Oh my god, I forgot to equip my dog. Or my cat. I have a cat.
Okay, so I said, begin adventure. You wanted to ask me something. And she says, you're all here, great. Gather your crew, I'll explain what needs to be done. And I kept, cool.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
Are you gonna tell us what we're doing?
No.
No. Okay. We'll have a look at the adventure. Okay, so... Story, The Mystery of Merrick. With his times at Golden Sands outpost ends, Merry Merrick returned to his usual sea post. But not for long. The famed Under of Ungering One recently set a course for unknown shores, and nobody's seen him since. Speak with Liriana to see what the build ratch know about his current whereabouts. Well, Liriana, you need to give us some fucking instructions. Alright, try gathering round one more time, but like, Liriana's not playing ball right now.
I need a very, very large...
I think I might know a way how to start the mission without having to talk to Lariana.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Oh, yeah, so if someone else...
That is my slogan. Thank you for listening.
If someone else wants to try asking her to kick it off. And M's looking feckin' stylish.
Thank you. I brought my son.
Fiona's looking very summery.
Yes.
I'll try. Let's see. Begin adventure. Let's go. Gather your crew.
We are gathered.
Yeah, and then it just kicked me back to the last prompt.
Liriana, what are you doing? There we go!
I'm asking everyone
Sorry,
I
I
meet if they've
hit
seen
it.
Eric
I
around.
think it might be using me as
He
host,
vanished from his
potentially,
usual
on
fishing
the
spot
server.
and hasn't been
Okay.
seen since.
Hey, wait.
Maybe it's nothing and he'll turn up with a belly full of grog. But something has me worried. Here, I wrote down the last place he was seen. There might be a clue to where he is now. Merrick's done so much to help us all. If he's missing, we should do everything we can to bring him home. Good hunting, pirate.
Yo-ho! Alright, where's Liriana want us to go?
To Stephen Spoils.
Stephen Spoils will help you find him. Alright!
I'll go chart a course.
Aye aye.
Are you up?
Come help us grab some cannons and some cannonballs, some fruit, some of the good stuff.
Ah! I fell.
Cannonballs. Cannonballs.
I was like just at the right angle, and my screen is not bright enough, so when we're in darkness, I just straight up can't fucking see.
So it's realistic then.
Ah!
Yeah. Sorry, just Mayor Albuquerque's on fire this evening with he vanished from his usual fishing spot, otherwise known as Dead Man's Disappearing Post. It's very unlike him.
See, I've got it.
Beware. Perils await.
I mean, on the plus side, Kestrel, mixing up your fruit and your cannonballs is a mistake you make only once.
Oh, we're very close. We're super close.
Sorry, we won't have an iron deficiency.
But if they're sending us to very specific places, like with the shark, oh, we're all loaded. Thank you all.
Scared? You should be.
Yeah, if they're sending us to very specific points, then we may encounter bastards.
Be specific about bastards. Ooh, I love my helm this week.
Very nice, very styling. What kind of helm's that?
Ooh. Ooh, shiny helm. I don't know who gave it to me, but thank you.
I think it's a Fiona helm, right?
I think it's mine.
Yep.
It's very pretty, thank you.
Carrot.
Sales, please.
I absolutely love the... Alright. Sails to set! Let's get underway.
Yay.
Mischief aplenty, 2 bells! Right, the cannons are loaded. How's the tuck?
Perfect.
Lovely.
Holes in their holes, 2 bells.
2 bells! Like, I love the cutlass helm because it's so clear. Yay! It's so clear when you're going right, when you're going straight, but it obscures so much of your view.
It really does. And like, all of the helms still have something different about the midpoint and halfway points on either side. Like, they're still very useful.
Alright.
And they still make the clunk sound. Just a wee little clunk.
Okay. Bacon would like to offer assistance, as apparently some of the requirements for this week's mission is to find a lot of missing journals or lost journals.
Okay.
Bacon is offering that they'll let us know when we're getting to the point where we can find them, so we don't end up playing scavenger hunt for notebooks. I'm okay with that.
See this island in front of us? That's where we're going. I
All
already
right.
need sails so we can slow a little.
You know what? Let's bring us in tight. We're gonna no button this one.
Okay. You are the captain.
And that's the puppy. I need to get my puppy as well. So Helm, let us know when to drop the no button though.
Yeah.
Because we're going for a pretty tight landing.
Well, it's past the sea post, right?
It is the sea post.
It is the sea post?
Yeah, this is where he'd usually be hanging. I only know that because one evening when I didn't want to stop playing, but I also didn't want to do any content without you, I just took a sloop out to here and just fished for like 3 hours. And shriveling fire, what ho, friend? Hello,
What am I
hello.
holding?
Alright, prepare to drop the button!
Mary?
Hey! Shriveling fire snuck in before their own raid. Alright, drop the button!
Dropping?
Nice and
Hi,
smooth.
everyone.
Hello.
So, elders everywhere, Watto and welcome.
Water's so clear today.
Oh god. Will!
If you touch me, I'll stab you.
Alright, let's head aboard! I got mischief on the brain tonight, friends. You know what? I deserve that. To 2 cans of soda, whoa and welcome! Don't shoot the cat!
With me, I fuck with you back. Yes.
Oh, you...
No. I was a person who called Will back.
Okay.
Alright.
Hold me back.
I'm done.
I like your sword, Deus.
Thank you.
I really like the straight sword we got from before. Alright, so here we go. It's a letter from Merrick. Let's have a look. But yeah, so Shriveling Fire, how was your stream? How was your Friday? Tell us your tales. We're tackling the new continuation of the story in Sea of Thieves. And it seems that Merrick's been hitting the pirate-seeking pirate ads with Merrick. I have urgent information for you. Seek land halfway between Shipwreck Bay and Hidden Springs. And Hidden Spring Keep. Come alone. All right.
I've just circled it on the map.
Oh, well done.
Is that the blank circle above us?
Yes, it is right.
Okay, it's like
just
it's direct. Yeah. It's directly
Yeah.
north.
What have you got for me then?
Just about.
Cool. Yeah.
Don't stop for
What's
nothing.
directly north is straight through this dude's fucking place.
All right. Just hoovering up a couple of goodies just in case. TBC's like, you know that note screams trap. What? No.
Okay, I'm raising the sails,
I know.
otherwise we're gonna take off.
I'm just getting the anchor ready.
I'm raising them so that I can turn us as soon as you finish with the anchor.
Lovely, lovely.
Anchor is ready to come up when you are ready.
And
Sails are up.
Book, you're right. You'd think one of the greatest fishermen in the Sea of Thieves wouldn't get caught by a phishing email, yet here we are. All right, ready to drop sails.
And go ahead.
Woohoo! I'll get the back. So.
Pirate seeking fellow pirate for totally not weird booty plundering.
Oh, my son is sleeping next to me.
Shackle.
Both in game and real life.
Pirates in your local area. They're more closer than you think. Sorry, Shackle said pirate seeking fellow pirate for totally not weird booty plundering.
Yeah, probably not weird.
Oh. So, Ems, aside from doing battle with hand-cranked elevators, how's your week been?
It's been alright. Nothing too noteworthy.
Yeah.
I found a good bar in my neighborhood, which was fun.
Ooh.
I googled bars I can bring a book to because I was bored on Wednesday night and didn't have any plans. And I had a bunch of new books from the library because I live next door to a library. So.
I fucking love reading in bars.
You have a sloop off starboard.
Ugly pirates need booty too.
Ways away.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, why do you keep becoming, like, my favorite person?
Because I have no decorum and I love doing things by myself.
Yeah, I've got no extra comment. It's just right there.
Look, the problem is that I often take a book with me to a bar and just like sit and read because it's the only chance I get to read. But it increases the chance that I get whoops drunk.
See, I sit pretty far from like where the actual like bar is. I usually like Brooklyn has all these wonderful like bars that have gardens out back. So I sit in the garden with my drink, and I maybe get a new one every 2 hours. Like,
That's fair. I'm always a sucker for actually sitting at the bar just for conversation. And one of our locals is the Cozy Nut, and they do actual Pims, like proper Pims.
oh, nice.
Yeah, so I sat out there, was reading, I think I'm rereading Hogfather at the moment, one of the Pratchett's. It's enough pith to keep my my brain from turning to jello. But I had a Pims, and another Pims, and before I knew it, I was like, you know what, I will have that last drink at 1:30 o'clock in the morning.
Fair. Thankfully, so sitting out in the back of the bar, it was like me and this one other person sitting at this one table. And after a while, she like turned to me, and because she was working on her laptop, and she goes, "Hey, sorry if my laptop is killing your vibe." And something about how she said it, my brain was like, "We're gonna have a really good conversation after this." And we got along really well. It turns out she's friends with a perfumer that I really like. Yeah, we had a good time and ended up chatting.
Right. I think it's this little island ever so slightly to port. Can you see it?
Okay.
I think it's this half and half.
The little splitsy?
Yeah. Alright, let's pull front and mid. We'll keep back.
Oh no!
No!
Pulling mid?
I'll help you with mid, and then we'll pull front. This way,
I'll be back.
if anyone's waiting in the wings to fuck us up like they did with the Megalodon hunt, we'll be ready to make a break for it.
Yeah. I just finished a book of short stories called I Hold a Wolf by the Ears, which is very good, very melancholic. All the stories are very lonely. And then I just started a book called...
When you say melancholy, are we talking like little orphan who dies of... Oh, hang on. Alright, so we've got one...
About the disease colic.
So we've got one sloop docked bearing...
I see it.
North-northeast. They've got lights on, but...
And sails up.
I think they might have just spawned.
Right.
Possibly. I mean, it looks like it.
Oh yeah, because that's an outpost.
Deus, do you want to go cause some mischief?
Keep an eye on how close we're getting.
We're coming up.
Far.
We're coming up fairly close. We could drop console and get there a little bit faster.
I'm happy taking it slow. One, because it means we get to hang out more, but...
Ooh, a dinghy is on the area.
It could also be when Ron gets into the fruit of melancholy. That's funny. That's funny rhymes with this.
That's the clever
You mean
funnies.
that seriously?
And your choice whether or not I shoot over to the outpost and cause mischief.
That's a very far ways away.
It is.
I think I could get you there by cannon. Like a nice direct fire, skim you across the water.
You're still
Don't
gonna
think
have
you
to
can.
swim.
Yeah.
It's
I think we're a
very
little
long-
far. I think we're a little far for shenanigans.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's
I
so
see a
early.
mermaid too.
What?
I see a mermaid too. Well,
No,
like
it's
a
a-
mermaid statue.
Is that a
Oh.
buoy? There's a fucking buoy in the water.
It's not a buoy.
It isn't.
Look at it.
No, that's a buoy.
It's in, I,
What?
That's a buoy.
it's weird.
Huh.
I'm gonna assume that's probably an indicator of where we should be.
All right.
I'm gonna pull us up close to the dinghy, just because it's right there. Although the reason we're going slow as well is because we're against the wind.
Yeah. So I tell you what, Ems, I'm gonna give you some more sail. Can you bring us around to the other side of the island so that we have the wind with us if we need to fuck off in a hurry?
Yeah.
All right. Give you some mids.
There's also a mermaid. I can hear it.
Statue.
Like a mermaid statue.
Yeah, statue.
And there also appears to be something red on the beach, shining.
Yep, I see it.
Lovely. If you want to grab that dinghy, Fiona, that would be wonderful.
And a skull?
Yeah.
Check behind the rock
Magma's-
to your left.
Wow.
Diz, if you want to give me a handbrake turn, that'd be nice.
Sure.
Get me running a little faster.
Oh, that is a powder keg.
And something behind it. There's a green thing that's
I see it.
right. Yeah.
Whatever they make those bottles out of for the.
Oh, I see
Nice
the
one.
mermaid statue. There's two of them, and they're both ruby, and they're both above ground.
Oh shit.
We could just cannon the fuck out of it.
Yeah. No button
I
to
see them.
cannon fuckery.
Yeah, shit.
All right. So this
Wait,
is.
wait, wait, let me turn the
Oh,
helm, because otherwise we spin.
now you got it spot on there. All right. Deus, if you'd be so kind, do you see those two statues on the beach?
I do.
I don't want to.
Permission to fire, Captain.
Permission fucking granted.
Captain?
Permission
Oh,
granted.
you're the... Right.
It's Will.
My bad.
Everyone's so like, wait, Will's the captain?
And there's one deep in the water here too. On my side, at least.
Oh, fuck. I've run out of cannonballs.
There's a stack on main deck.
I'm just gonna drop it to lower decks.
I think this is a 2-cannon scenario.
I'm just over here firing at it with my pistol.
I got a mercenary's pistol earlier today and it's lovely.
Will is captaining. How can this be?
We take turns! I'm not always
Oh,
a
there's a person
disaster.
up here.
That's the person we're supposed to talk to, according
Yeah,
to
I see. Alright, I'm bringing the dinghy around.
Ooh, there's some
We should use the powder kit. Hey, we got one.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
Oh, I found a chest.
Fucking
Or
lovely.
not a chest, I found a cup. Found a cup. And there's a ruby in the water. That's nice.
So glad there isn't friendly fire in this.
Me fucking too. Fine.
That's a good way for us to get our bloody eye in for aim before we get started today, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
We are making a lot of noise.
Yeah. M's the...
What?
Yeah!
Oh, Jesus!
The Ruby
What?
Breaker.
I
What
guess
is
you'll
this?
drop them in the dinghy.
It's what?
Oh, there's a fishies. Okay.
A new title has
I'm
been added to
officially
your
losing my
features.
mind.
And there's a fruit crate.
Hooray!
And And the person we need to talk to is over
great.
this way. And I'm just gonna swim over.
Well, hang fire. Let's get this thing together.
Well, come here.
I'm coming.
Harpoon. Where are you?
Kestrel was
Actually,
asking
yeah.
if there's a silencer for cannons.
Harpoon and...
I want to start bringing
Lovely.
the stuff from the dinghy to the shore so that way you can just harpoon it in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, whatever was going on with that sloop, I think they've just feckered off. So I guess they were in the process of logging out.
Let's just wait here. Let's pile them up just right here so they're not gonna... I don't know, the water mechanics. Shit.
If you take a couple steps back, Ed, we'll see if I can get them from here. Yeah, I can. Okay. Ooh, Magma's Grail. Fucking love it. That's a right fancy.
Can you get the ones that are on the shore, or is that too far?
I can get them ashore. Lovely.
Sleep was all that boat thinks they
Also
can win a
bring
fight
things
with the
around.
land itself.
I look like
I'm not
that.
fecking with them.
Fee, is the person over there where you are? Fee.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna come over there. The sky is very dark.
Yeah. It's about to be storm time.
I see it coming in.
But we've got a fucking vanity title and everything from that fresh round of murder, so go us.
Oh yeah.
Fucking wee! My spooky lantern and everything. Oh, fuck you. Not you lot, obviously. I just fell in the bloody water again like an idiot. Alright.
Dinghy is now docked.
Oh, thank you kindly. We'll wait for you, Deus, by the, Hey, it's
You
your
can
spooky...
start.
It's your spooky girlfriend.
Hey, babes.
And Shackles, thank you for throwing the bits in me.
You folk can start. I had finished up until this checkpoint.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Alright, Belle.
Here at last.
Complete the chapter for the note from Merrick.
There's no time to waste. Ah, we meet again. Let me guess. You're also here hunting for Merrick. Merrick spent his whole life on these waters. I couldn't believe he'd simply disappeared after everything that's happened. So I started my own search. I had so many questions. Why would Merrick suddenly leave his home and family behind? Out here, I found my answers. Believe me, I wish I hadn't. The truth will be difficult to accept. When you're sure you're ready to hear it, return to me, and I'll show you what I discovered here.
I'm so sorry to inform you. Merrick invested heavily in cryptocurrency. He's lost to us.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh no. How terrible.
The last we saw him, he was half naked, screaming about bored apes and running into the sea. I'm afraid he's lost to us all. Alright. Hang on, let me get my puppy as well. Alright. Puppy. Now. Alright, Belle.
You're here.
So continue adventure. I'm ready to learn the truth.
We have
Oh,
work
okay.
to do.
So they've changed it now, so we can't continue the story beats until we're all together.
Seriously?
What?
Yeah. Which is, I guess it's kind of good. Like, it means that, like, one of the crew can't run ahead and start pushing every button.
My apologies.
Alright.
I'll come back.
That's all good. Friends, all I'm looking forward to tonight is uncovering this mystery and getting to hang out with you all. We have several hours to hang out, get into mischief. It's going to be bloody good.
I'd run off because I saw something glowing and I found a treasure chest. So hello.
Hello, treasure chest. I said nice, but I had my mic muted because there was a thing going past.
I do like you can open a chest in someone's arms. Oh, 80 pieces of gold. Lovely. All right.
It's good to see you. Let's get going.
Here we go.
Well then.
Oh, my cat. My
It's
cat's
time you
sneezing.
learned what took place here. For better or for worse.
Ooh.
Poor
Ooh!
Merrick. Lured out here alone, only to be attacked and cut down on the sand. I don't know who would want Merrick dead, but I fear
Fish
this is
people?
his final end.
Oh.
If his spirit did not reach the ferry, he will be lost to us, consigned to oblivion.
Belle, I say with
The
respect,
only way
it's
to
very easy
understand
to
all
get to
this is to
the
learn
ferry.
the identity of whoever's
Yeah.
behind that mask. I suspect this is their journal. It's badly damaged, but along with my lantern, it may lead us to the truth. It won't be easy, but we have to try.
A new
I owe
lantern?
Merrick that much. We all do.
Tattered journal received.
I would recommend checking the quest inventory.
Belle's lantern? Fuck yeah!
I knew it! I knew we'd get a new lantern! I'm gonna go equip it.
Ooh.
Not.
Making angry noises. And then the
Zeus
item...
does not look happy.
Okay. The Journal of a Killer. This book was found near the scene of Merrick's death. Return it to me when you're sure who it belongs to. Signed, Belle. The deed is done. I must lie low. She told me to follow the underground river to find shelter. When safe inside, the skull is the key. Underground river.
That's a very
That's a wibbly wobbly.
nondescript island we've got there.
Does it?
Do you happen to know the shape?
All right.
Yay! Chart our course. Let's fucking go.
Right. The buoy doesn't seem to do anything. All right. I'm just having a look around the island. Let me know if you find anything. And Bacon, if you want to point us into the look for a thing.
Good news. We're facing the direction of where we should go.
Woo!
Huzzah!
Huzzah for the big tipper! Sorry. Just gonna quickly build a
You
campfire.
talk funny.
To it.
I'm gonna go equip Belle's lantern, because that's cool as shit.
Yep. They keep giving us really cool
The
lanterns.
Song of New York behind me.
There is a sloop trundling past us, bearing south-southwest, but... Okay. Bacon's saying we don't have to start the journal hunt just yet. It'll be the next isle. I don't see anything else we need.
How do you know an island is too haunted to be
So
safe?
we don't actually
There are
have Belle's
warning
lantern
plates
yet.
all around the
At least
shore.
it's not showing up in my inventory.
It's a quest thing. I think it's a temporary
Okay.
assignment.
Okay, yeah, because it's not in my equipment.
And where we need to go is Wanderer's Refuge. I've marked it on the map.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
With an underground stream, no less.
Oh. Dang it.
Let's go. I'm ready. Listen, TBC Child of Doom. It's New York, so, black people. Because the NYPD is a piece of shit.
No lies detected. Alright. So, setting sail for Wanderer's Refuge. I'm gonna put the fancy cups in my captain's quarters, so in case I need to get shit-faced with 3 different cups.
Flip on the horizon.
I've been putting them in the
Straightforward,
dinghy.
blank
in the
sails.
dinghy.
Thanks, Dace.
And we have an inordinate amount of fruit. Like, so much fruit.
We are against the wind entirely.
Yeah, that sloop is just.
Oh, Shazidi, the siren is me. I can only control my volume so much. I turn it off when it's very close, but there will be a siren in the background because I live in New York.
Noise
Love
gates can only
internet.
do so much, friends. Oh! Flotsam! Port side!
Oh, shiny.
It's a trident, and there's a fuck ton of exploding barrels.
I'll grab the trident.
Alright, I'll tap the no-no button for you to get back.
If someone wants a harpoon me.
I think we're at an angle.
Sure.
If I have the Spectrum of Shadows commendation, I can buy the lantern. Cool. That's good to know.
So that's something we can work towards.
Oh.
What?
Somebody's been here. There's something burning on the stove on the beach.
Yeah, that was me. It's
Did we leave you on the island fee?
What? No.
I left... Alright, help us with the anchor! I left stuff cooking on the isle to make it seem as if someone's there.
All the more reason for no one else to go.
I'm just saying, there's a couple of sloops sniffing around, so just enough to make him nervous, you know? Alright.
How's our head? That wasn't us, was it?
That was me.
Oh. Just trying to blow up the...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, almost. I'm trying to get better with the pistol. The long rifle's gorgeous, but...
Well, yeah, because it's got the crosshairs.
But the pistol's a good challenge.
It is. I like the pistol.
So Deus, how was your week, friend?
I'm... mid to not great.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
I think everybody's having a real shit week.
Yeah. I picked up my friend from the airport on Monday, and then he told me on Wednesday that he had tested positive for COVID.
Oh no.
And I just went like, there goes so many plans. And then on Wednesday, I actually found out that I have an abscess tooth. And I just felt like I can't go into I can't go into a dentist's office if I have COVID.
Yeah.
So, and then I tested negative today, which is great. So I probably don't have COVID, which is fantastic.
We're very happy
with
that.
Time, it's a long holiday weekend.
We've got sloop off the starboard. It's docked to the tiny island.
Okay.
They're flying default colors. No rainbow flag. Oh shit! Are we flying the rainbow flag?
Yes, we
I
are.
made sure we were.
Ah, good, good. This week has been better than previous, but definitely has not been smooth sailing. Yeah.
On a micro personal level, week is fine. On a macro government level, shit's fuck.
Yeah. But negative test 2 bells.
Yay.
Negative 5 was only 2 bells.
2 bells.
What?
Oh no!
That's so disappointing. Can I fight those small children?
Yeah, let's go set their parents' car on fire. So I don't know why that seems to be my default. That seems to be my default
just
response
put ball
right
bearings
now.
in their gas tank.
Oh.
Their car will always rattle and they'll never be able to figure out what's going on. Drive them insane.
Yeah, the slow gift of madness.
Put maracas just like underneath the trim of the car.
Yeah.
Reaper's hideout.
Clap, 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 clap.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's
One
why I'm
brain
glad
cell.
to hear that Little Bear is doing better.
Yeah.
Alright. It's this one right ahead of us. I believe.
Slightly to starboard, yes.
They're coming in hot, so... And we're always coming in hot, because, I mean, look at us, but...
2 bells.
2 bells.
Again, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I have no decorum.
Oh, what kind of sloop was it? Was it a grapple sloop or anything like that? Grapple sloop, grapple dinghy.
It is a grapple dinghy, yeah.
Alright, so here's what I want to do, friends. Because I've got... There's one emissary sloop flying due south of us.
Oh yeah, there's one right to port as well.
So, Ems, here's what I'd like you to do. bust us a Yui. So we've got our backs to the
Around
wind.
the island, or?
Nah, just out here. Give us plenty of space to get away.
So I need to pull a sail then.
All right, pull front sail!
I might be okay. I might be okay.
Okay. We'll take the dinghy in.
Yeah, we're okay.
Because again, we don't have much to lose, but they're an emissary. Andorf would like to request that we refer to the dinghies with grappling hooks as clingy dinghies.
Clingy dinghies.
Okay, and someone needs to hop in that dinghy and head out right about now.
Going. Hopacha.
All right. Well, we'll pull sails and I guess we do we anchor?
It's up to you, Will. I'm about to rip away, so.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is get us to wind and then anchor.
Okay.
So that way we are ready to just fucking fly.
Where'd you say the,
Alright.
Oh, all the way over there.
We're at wind.
Alright. The problem, I should have said, is we should have all taken the dinghy. Fuck. Didn't think of that. Alright, well.
I wasn't exactly sure what your plan was, but,
we all head out in the dinghy.
we're gonna have to swim!
Fuck me running.
Well.
Well, I hope you're ready.
It wasn't my plan!
Yeah. It was!
Well, it wasn't my plan to...
Calling the dots.
I'm coming back.
Thank you, Fiona. But let's get us ready to be underway. There we go.
And one of us can't stay on the boat because we have to be there.
Honestly,
we need
I
to
would.
do this quickly and efficiently.
We're not going to be able to do it quickly with us all the way.
Sloops avoidance.
Knocked all the way.
Shall we? God, I hate the open water. Ah, I have a shot!
I'm just gonna drop down.
I think this might be a terrible decision.
It's not my best moment. Not my best moment.
I'm legitimately thinking that we should get the ship a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're just gonna have to... It's literally a 2-minute swim. At the very least. You know it's a problem when there's a fucking mermaid.
Well, the mermaid gets us back in a hurry.
I mean, I guess the mermaid does get us back in a hurry.
It's true.
Hey up, mermaid!
It's still just better to have the... I mean, Will, I'll leave it to you.
But something starts happening to our ship, we are powerless to get...
But if something happens to this ship, I have all the treasure.
Yeah.
And then we complete it on dinghy!
Alright, let me go get the anchor.
Wanderer's Refuge. But if it'll make you all feel better, I'm entirely fine with bringing the ship closer. The idea was that leave it far out so we look like a fucking threat. Rather than it looks like we're docked and faffing around. Even though we kind of are. Alright. We're set.
Yeah, we're just a little far.
Wee bit.
There we go.
Yeah.
I have it drifting to starboard.
It's not going anywhere.
Alright, there we
Coming like
go.
drop mid. Alright, dropping sail, so that way we have some movement.
You know, I trust my crew.
I'm gonna be against the wind getting there, but thanks.
We'll hoover up a little bit of goodies, have a little explore. Sorry, Andorf was adding the mermaid chilling off the side being like, yo, are you sure you want to do that? Not My finest idea, mermaid.
No.
Oh shit, the
I'm
bed.
bisexual. I make no choices.
Should I drop the console?
Wow, homophobic.
Oh.
No, no, sorry. It was. How did I not spot that sleep earlier? I mean,
So, TVC Child of Doom, we don't have Belle's lantern. Or do you mean the
Talking about
glowy
the-
red lantern that we all already
Yeah.
have?
I think that's.
Talking about the quest one.
Feck you, Snake.
Ooh. Dias, do you have the lantern?
It's in our quest inventory.
Oh, okay.
And it works kind of similar to the fancy lantern we got for the mystery.
Close enough.
Okay,
Thanks.
I'll drop the anchor.
Yeah. I'm gonna raise sails so that
Yep.
All right,
we get out of here. We can.
dear friends, when you are ready
Drop
to.
sails?
On our way. Just give it a second.
No worries. When you are ready, converge on me, my crew. I found the start of our little adventure.
Okay. I was on the other side of the island.
Oh, fuck me, skeletons.
Oh, this is such a cool lantern.
There's tons of barrels up here.
Do you fucking mind? I will buckle your swash.
Thank you.
I think my brain was immediately like, let's air. Alright. So wait for Fiona and Deus. Alright. I found the first part.
Let's go. Oh!
Yeah! So whoever killed Marek had a...
Oh,
well,
there's
it-
footprints.
yeah, and it looks like one of the those explodey Reaper boats as well. Reaper dinghies.
Yep. Has the markings and all.
Oh, it goes this way. Oh, I found them reading.
Oh! They can read! The most dangerous skill! Oh, and there's a book
And
next
there's
to
the
it.
journal.
Oh, grab it.
Oh, who wants to do a dramatic reading of this one?
I'll do it.
Go for it.
The deed is done. My message lured Marek away from the safety of stealing spoils.
There's a doggy on the shore. It's a whippet. A little kitty
And
for one
the
more.
rest was easier
with
than
a
I thought.
whippet.
The thrill of the chase, I honestly enjoyed it. What I do not enjoy is wandering up and down this forsaken beach. How can I hide if I can't find that wretched hideout? I'm supposed to follow the river, whatever that means. Perhaps somewhere along the underground passageway, maybe near that old campfire. For now, this journal is a good excuse to sit in the sun while I ponder my bright new future. There won't be much daylight where I'm heading. Ooh.
They're going to the United Kingdom! Sorry. Okay, so Bacon says there's going to be 5 of those to find. That's what we need to be looking for, is those journals.
Lots of food in these barrels.
Just a note. Sloop on the horizon.
Yeah, I can't tell what their heading is, though.
How do you know an island is too haunted to be safe? There are warning
make a
buoys
note.
all around the shore.
So, Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200. With the... There's a dog! There's a doggy on the shore! It's a whippet! A little kitty for one more! With a whippet! And then Shackle's asking, friends, how do you know an island is too haunted to be safe?
Crimson!
Oh, Crabsman.
No, how do you know island is too haunted?
There are warning buoys all the way round.
Someone save me. My game was glitching.
I was about to say, did I give you permission for shore leave? No, I did not. No death for you.
Anyone need ammo?
Yes.
I do.
No, not you.
Oh, there's also an ammo chest over here.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Doing my best to follow the path. But yeah, but Bacon, if we miss one of the tomes, feel free to be like, oi!
Oh, god damn it.
More clansmen! Never get tired of shooting right in the gem. Right in the crystal gems.
Oh, wait. Guys, follow me.
I bet.
Oh, cool. Just lugging a party picnic platter of ammo.
Whoa. I did not know this place was here.
Me neither.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Target and everything.
Inspect evil pirate code. New pirate code. Number 1, surrender the outpost. Number 2, bow to Captain Warsmith. Number 3, all hail Flameheart.
All hail Flameheart!
Let's Flameheart again.
It's always about bloody Flamefart. Yeah.
That motherfucker trapped me in his fucking caverns.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say after this, do you all want to do the caverns of jumping again?
No.
Oh, inspect cannon base.
Inspect apron?
The cannon itself is gone. This truly is from Flameheart's ship.
Wasn't Flameheart a Care Bears villain?
I think he was. Shaka was asking if Flameheart was a Care Bears villain. Okay, so it looks like an apron that once belonged to Salty. He doesn't need to know. Alright. So we've got to find a way to open this bloody door.
They said something about the skull being the key.
Hey!
Hey-o.
You do.
Fiona nailed it. And
Rotated
again,
the skull
Yeah.
on the table.
down on a dwarven shackle, all of you. Thank you for the bits.
Oh,
Alright.
there's a journal
Ooh.
on the seat here.
Read the journal. Deus, do you want a pop at the dramatic readings this time?
Sure, why not? First entry. At my master's behest, I have worked hard to hide my rage, to turn it into a cold fury, burning inside, while my demeanor remains calm. It is difficult. The mask helps. All that matters is that I am still able to serve him. I love him so fiercely. It is all that sustained me after my defeat. Captain Flameheart, a voice in my head, a fire in my heart. Not long now, my love. That's the first entry. There's 3 entries. Should I continue, or do
Yeah,
you
go
guys
for it.
want to take a crack at it?
Oh, sorry. Fiona, Ems, do either of you want a crack at the dramatics?
I'm okay.
With it, I'll read the later entry.
I'll do the last.
I rescued the fool Stitcher Jim from the Devil's Roar. His mind has been torn apart by the box of wondrous secrets. He was so glad to be rescued that he seemed to be falling in love with me. He does not care that I am not his kind. He only sees the good I did for him. But Flameheart is my love, my master. For him I shall pull Jim's strings. The old wretch is just a means to an end.
Alright, and last but by no means least, recent entry. Flameheart returns! Haha! The dark relic rituals, manipulating local pirates, securing the vessel for the Ashen Lords. It all worked! Soon he shall be strong enough to take over this place, and I have been promised a place at his side as his queen. I feel the rage rising again. And I... Wait, what? And I will be glad to hear it roar.
Oh,
Master
and I went too
God.
far.
Hail Flameheart! Done it!
Oh.
Wait, that's one of the fancy Flameheart. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
no.
Look inside the chest. It's, fucking an entire galaxy. You know.
What? What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's made of stars.
Well, I got glitched out to the boat, so I guess I'll be back.
Oh no!
How many bits to have Ems read a journal entry in the Uwu voice?
Vanderbeest, I am not
Smile.
reading that as a fucking Krogan. I can do that as an Elcor, but Krogan is much harder.
Bacon says, how many bits to have Ems read a journal entry in the Uwu voice?
I take Venmo. I can't stop staring at it. It's so cool.
Right? I mean, that's some fucking Blackout Club tier shit right there. It's the Galaxy Pants in a box.
I know it's just like setting it on like a different layer of the game and having it basically be a punch through, but God, it's so cool.
Right? Is there anything behind? No.
Hey, Will, were you looking for the longship head?
It's got some good longship qualities, doesn't it?
It really does.
And Vanderbreach, thank you for filling the pint glass. Alright.
Now that we've done this, what do we do?
Looks like steps lead out.
Okay.
Yep, back out.
Okay. I'm just seeing if Bacon's informing us we missed anything.
Nope, it's... No, it's...
Perhaps we'll have to return to here. So we know that she had what's-his-face wrapped around their finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really don't see it unless you're coming from like over here-ish. And then you have to be looking at it.
It's just the thing of, was this here the whole time, or did they add it? There's no way to
There's more
know.
footprints.
Yeah, I'm following them, so if you find me...
Oh, snack.
Alright.
Snacking?
What was that, storage crate?
And clansman.
Oh, we're going all the way to the top here.
Alright, Fiona, stay with the team.
I'm just getting to... Oh, nope. Oh, I backed up before it got triggered.
Okay.
I want to make sure, I'm just going to steal these fireworks straight up. In fact, the crate, there's only a couple in there.
May as well put them in the storage crate over here, or hold on to them.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, ghosts! Like, the stabbing kind, not the... It still did make me laugh, which is like, you know, if Merrick can't make it to the vessel of the dead. And I'm like, yo, it is very easy. I end up there so much. Yeah, like, I practically got like a fucking punch loyalty card.
I'm on the first name basis with the ferryman.
Okay, if we go, we gotta wait till Will gets up. Oh, shitballs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it, Barnacle Boy.
What? So Book.
I'm sorry.
So Book was saying the journal's from... the journal talking about Flameheart wasn't from the same person, it was from someone else. That was Wanda, aka Warsmith's journal. And TBC, as good as I am at watching chat and playing, I do miss things. So it's not a diss against your good self. I didn't see it.
My goodness, I can pet Zeus.
Okay,
I didn't realize that.
So,
Right around the corner here.
Alright. Alright, grab a shovel, crew.
I want to have their shovel.
Pick up Colin.
Pick up coin.
Oops.
I don't know why I want to keep calling him Colin. Alright, so that was a page. That was a sturdy page. Alright, so the fort conduit. Our phantoms have recovered the relic from the treasury of sunken shores. They are waiting for me at the cluster of islands southwest of here. I must hurry. And the fallen lord, the relic from the coral fortress, has been found at last. W says the handover will be at the beachy trio southwest of here. Alright, so we've got ourselves 2 places to go! Oh, and Bacon's
dead.
Bacon's saying we missed a journal. Look for a pair of trees at a fork. Oh, here's the journal, friends.
Oh, cool. That was easy.
Bacon gave me real good instructions.
Nice. Want me to read?
Go ships, flame captains, flames of fate, all of them. Weaken the barrier between worlds. It was enough for us to flit back and forth as needed. But old wounds heal. Our old roots have slipped from our grasp, been blockaded or sealed away. That left me here, trapped, alone. At least the box has allowed us to stay in contact. The power to carry words to and fro, even to the land of the dead? Fuck yeah! Only Marek knows the truth. My sister wants my notes destroyed, but why? The book was already ripped apart, its pages repurposed from messages and orders of dim-witted phantoms. Once I bury the final fragments, my tracks will be covered, and one day I may never come back for them. A little memento of the day my new life begins. Nice. Alright, so we came up here, and then...
Buying shit from the store, all the barrels. There's a storage crate.
Huh. Unless I've gotten super duper lost. Now that we found the journal page, the phantoms have disappeared. The shadows. Interesting. Alright. Unless you'll found any quick goodies from around here.
I'm hoovering them up.
Grabbing a sapphire and transporting it by hand back to the boat.
Lovely, lovely. Give us a shout if anyone finds anything they need a hand with. But yeah, I think we've found all we have to here.
There is a storage crate and ammo crate on the...
I grabbed the storage crate, so I could grab things.
Alright, I'll grab the ammo crate. Because the other thing's just a fireworks crate, and there was only 2 fireworks in there.
Same.
Now I'm thinking about getting a punch card for the ferry.
Punch card of the damned.
Yeah. Whew! You're right there.
About that, because I will craft one for you.
I want one.
I'll craft one for you as well.
Yeah, all right. That'll be a feature for future streams.
I managed to kill a guy with a splitty barrel, but without destroying the barrel.
That always feels so good. When you make that clacking headshot.
I did it through a bush.
Nice.
I don't know how, but I'm happy about it.
Oh, speaking of bastards. Oh, fuck me running. There's an explodey bastard on the beach near the dinghy. I'm gonna lure him away, but...
I got him.
Whoa.
Boom.
That was... Alright, the dinghy is unaffected. We're doing good.
Yay. Alright, I'm on my way.
I made sure that it was safe distance.
Zeke, may the sharks and Sea of Thieves go hungry. How are you doing, friend? Also, Fiona, we gotta decide what we want for dinner.
Oh yeah.
We're getting spoiled.
Do you crave anything fancy or desirous or I don't know? I've got words.
Words are for nerds. I'm trying to think creatively, because I mean it's Friday, so I have
Take a
like
look at my head.
usual pizza cravings. But I don't know. Maybe we should mix it up.
Alright, and dinghy is docked.
Alright.
Dinghy is docked.
Just stealing things from the island.
Good.
My time, make my way from town.
See. Ramen's always a banger, but it's definitely not a polite for stream dish.
Yeah, it's not the greatest.
There's only so much slurping people should have to put up with. Yo, what about that, the place that did the surprisingly affordable Mexican food that was actually really good for takeout?
I don't know. I'll have to double check.
I'm just up in the nest. There's a few sloops trundling around us.
I'm back.
They can sure as shit see us, so they are definitely avoiding us.
Nice.
Look at us looking like we know what we're doing.
Looking at the notes. Wait. Phantoms have recovered the relic from the treasury of the sunken shore.
Okay. Oh, and Zeke is currently writing reports and hating it. Sorry you're going through it, friend.
I'm gonna go store everything.
Aye, aye. You know what? I'm gonna put the flamey cup in my captain quarters.
Well, we got a lot of food in here. Cool.
No one's going hungry tonight.
Nope.
There we go.
Like, I'm still storing everything.
Okay, so looking at the notes here, it says from the Fort Conduit, the Phantoms have recovered the relic from the treasury of Sunken Shores. I found that on the map. They are waiting for me at the cluster of the island southwest of there. That's
okay.
I marked that. The next one says the relic from Coral Fortress, and the only place I can find on the map that says anything about coral is Shrine of the Coral Tomb.
But coral... Sorry.
Unless any of you have... Like, I've marked both locations on the map. I'm sure about Sailor's Bounding, but I'm not sure about the
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Coral Fortress.
Okay. So, So there's the Shrine of the Coral Tomb.
Yeah.
And there's Boulder Cay.
Both of them mention just islands that were southwest of those locations. So...
Sailor's
I marked
Bounty and the
those.
Treasury of...
Yeah. Sailor's Bounty for sure. Boulder Cay I'm not so sure about, but it's the only place I can find close to anything that mentions coral.
Okay. Bacon's... Okay, so the directions use one of the Pirate Life Tall Tale areas as a reference. And, see, we haven't done any of these... like, the last underwater adventure was the first one we've done of this, right? Treasury of Ancient Legends, Shrine of Ocean's Fortune.
I'm gonna take this moment to go grab a snack.
No, go for it. This is people guiding us, but with a stream delay.
It's always fun figuring out how badly people have a delay.
Yeah.
Stream delayed, 2 bells.
2 bells! Oh, fuck a doodle doo! I found it! So...
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's off the map. I mean, it's on the map table, but it's off the map grid.
Well.
Viking, alright. Bingo bango. Yeah, so we'll basically be heading to, like, Salty Sands, Picaroon Palms, and then heading straight up. So we've got a hell of a journey. So yeah, so Salty Sands, and then we go northeast from there.
I think I'm hearing cannon fire.
Oh, Fiona, hang on the anchor because we don't have Ems with us right now.
Oh. Well, I mean, the sails are up, right?
Yes.
All right. I mean, the harpoon should hold us in place.
We're not gonna go anywhere if the sails are up.
Okay, yeah, good. Oh, it's a palm tree. Okay, so that's the Coral Fortress. What's the other one on the quest hints? So there we go.
Those are only two. Well, only two.
Phantoms recovered a relic from the treasury of Sunken Shores. The relic from the Coral Fortress has been found at last. W says the handover will be at the Beachy Trio southwest of there. Beachy Trio southwest of the Coral Fortress. I mean, I'm not against going to the Coral Fortress, but that sounds very sharky.
Salty Sands does appear to be a trio. Technically.
But no, it's north-north. Yeah, so there's the Coral Fortress.
Yeah.
So southwest of there is a trio of islands, which I guess is Salty Sands, right?
I mean, it's either that or they're saying, like, the entire trio around Rhino the Coral Tomb. We'll stick with Salty Sands, and if it's not there, then we'll figure that out.
Yeah, there's something that says to me that the Coral Fortress will be fucking full of sharks. And Andorf's giving me their best Charlie the Unicorn impression. Let's go to Coral Fortress, Will! It's a magical place! Leo Plethadordon! It's full of sharks. It's full of sharks. I can sense it. It's like Shark High School. Okay, yeah, so now we've got to answer the most important of important questions. Is what do we get for dinner?
I don't know.
I've yet to discover sushi that is good for delivery.
And it's right by Smuggler's Cove, the site of the sorrowful incident.
Look, we don't talk about Smuggler's Cove. Even though Deus did make a video of it. That Fiona has taken great joy in sharing with every person. Every person.
Hey. It's a good video.
It is a good video.
You did a very silly, dumb thing.
What do you think about our Operations Pocket Crab? Pocket Crab is suggesting that we don't get seafood.
Wow, that sounds good.
The Deep would agree with you.
Pocket Crab.
Gosh, I wish. What is the? God, I'm trying to think.
This game's fucking
Give me a
gorgeous.
second. I'm gonna.
It's all good. Oh, it's Thieves' Haven. Wait, what was the incident at Smuggler's Cove? Mainly because there is a very good tiki bar called Smuggler's Cove. We think we found where we're going next. It's related to smugglers. So we found the Coral Fortress, literally off the map, like the furthest, like mid-north. And we're possibly heading to Salty Sands. Now, whether Salty Sands is or is not related to Cum Island, I don't know, because we'd have to.
It's gotta be, right?
But it's gotta be, right? Yeah. We'd have to consult Kyle, but.
I'm sure Kyle will concur.
That is the dank kush.
You guys are getting jarry ASMR.
And TBC, hopefully we see you later. If not, have a lovely rest of your evening.
Bye, TBC.
Thank you for the help, TDC.
People on the streets.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What about him?
You smash your point out. Right. With that bloody storm. guess you're getting into mischief on the island.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah.
All systems
If you
nominal.
hear an explosion, ooh, fireworks.
Kaboom. Cannonball.
I just found like 5 or 6 fireworks.
Nice.
So.
Maybe we'll have to have a little impromptu fireworks party. As I don't know if Fiona is sorting dog things or scheming food ideas.
Scheming food for the most part.
Lovely, lovely.
I cracked open a bottle of mead that I've been holding on for a really long time, and I don't know why.
Ooh.
And I didn't really think about what flavor it was, and then I just took a sip of it. It's maple and cinnamon.
Oh.
Ooh.
It was very good.
Super jelly. We've got functional wine for this evening, and if I feel the need to obliterate myself, there is a botanical rum that needs drinking. But it's more of a challenge than a blessing.
What is functional wine?
It's not bad. It does the job.
It's economical drunk.
Yeah, it has the consistency and consumability that you want from a large quantity of wine without being franzier.
Yeah. I mean, kestrel, maple and cinnamon isn't that strange of a combination. I think about, like, really common with, like, pancakes. They're both sweet.
Oh,
chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles, yeah. The sweet savory combo.
Yeah. Like, sweet and spiced. Like, I feel like that's fairly common.
Sweet, spiced, and well documented. Oh, why am I a fucking...
Available this week only on HBO.
Why am I a fucking idiot? I
ask that myself every week.
Avoiding the boom skeleton and then complimenting everyone's wonderful sharpshooting, I left the box of bloody ammo on the beach.
Huh?
That's okay. If you can tell me where it is, I'll just grab and bring it to the shore.
That's alright. We're while we're in Fatfamancy mode, can swim it over. It's not too far.
Fun fact for everyone in chat.
Yes.
Twitch emails me personally whenever anyone follows me, and it's really funny when someone follows me on Twitch, because I don't know why you do it. I don't stream.
On this, twitch.television.
It's really funny when I see someone in chat has followed me, because I get an email, and I'm like, okay, there's nothing there.
I definitely hear there, because I haven't streamed in over a year at this point, and I just recently had someone... It has been that long. I do plan on coming back, but just plans keep coming up.
Hey, we're looking forward to your return.
But someone apparently joined my Discord and, like, said something in there after no one had said anything for months.
That's wild.
And I just went like, I'm sorry, who are you?
How'd you get here?
Did you find the possibility of treasure, Aunt Deus?
I did find the possibility of treasure. Ooh. Okay, nobody panic.
Be real. If I was a streamer,
Nobody panic? What?
Yes. Get off my food, motherfucker.
As I said, no one panic.
No one panic.
When you say no one panic, it does make me specifically feel the need to panic.
I realize I'm using your...
Wait to hear like a muffled thud.
I'm using Zeus's cat tower as a little like ledge for my food, and he's not a huge fan of it. He keeps jumping up on my food.
Yeah, I'm with Kestrel on this one. There are very few phrases that cause people to panic quite like nobody panic.
Like, sir,
that
sir.
And Kyle just saying, oh no, oh no, oh no, over and over again during the blackout.
You killed an Ashen Guardian?
Yep.
Fucking yo!
Because just leave JS alone and we just find things.
Yeah, I was looking for trouble.
Clank, it looks like
And
4,000 emails that stare at me in haunting fashion. 4,000 emails over 4 years. Not too shabby.
4,000?
Yeah,
What?
we're at like the... What's the overall count? It is 4,067 people follow this little corner of mischief in the internet.
Okay, I thought it was like 4,000 unread emails. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't want to know how many unread emails I have.
I can't look at Fiona's screen because of the
Yes.
alerts hurt me.
I have
Oh,
28 unread emails.
Cat wasn't happy with that. Currently, I have like 210, but that's pretty standard with because I'm on like press mailing lists and stuff from like video game sites and things.
Luckily, I don't have alerts on my phone because I have a Google.
Very.
So.
Hey, Kyle!
Oh my god!
Hey!
Kyle! My angel!
I didn't think
It's the sleepiest baby!
I didn't think we'd be seeing you for a good while. Feckin' y'all! How are you feeling, Kyle? It's lovely to see you.
Whee!
Fuck that one fish! Are you doing fireworks, Fiona?
No.
Or just do...
I am the firework! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got real
Not
lucky.
what your mother meant when she said you were a shooting star.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You know what? This is exactly how Katy Perry said I'd die, and I didn't believe her.
You know, I should have realized sooner that I was queer after how many times I watched that music video as a kid.
Yeah, that should have been an indicator. And I do want to apologise because Jackie just gifted a sub to Ditship. Thank you kindly. You heinous. And Miyaki Sakura, I didn't say a proper thank you for 45 months of subs. Not just like it's a sub on a Friday night. No, it's 45 months.
It's almost 4
I'm
years.
amazed anyone puts up with me that long. And I think there was a comedy sub that I missed earlier. And I'm trying to find it again. And now I feel bad.
The comedy sub was for me. It was for Dolly Mommy.
Oh, yes. Glares in British.
See, I pay attention.
I'm glad one overseas. So, have you had any inspiration? Have you checked the place that does the fancies? Well, they're not the fancies. The affordables that we got the other day.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Are you feeling Mexican food?
I'm feeling exceedingly hungry, and I'm trying to be creative. Which, annoyingly, hunger is when I'm at my least creative. Because my brain's like, pizza. Not pizza. Get sandwich. I already had a sandwich today. Don't care. Have a sandwich. Like, cheers, brain. You're providing me with so much useful information.
We love brains. They're shit.
We tricked a bunch of fat into being anxious through the means of electricity. Brilliant. Oh, and Kyle, I'm sorry you're having a real shite week. I mean, like, Kyle, it's entirely up to you what you want to do this evening. We've semi-started the current story mission. Or if you want to just hang out on voice and chat with us, you are more than welcome. I don't think anyone watching would be unhappy to hear your wonderful tones.
It's never a bad time when I hear Kyle's voice.
Okay, and Keelsaws was just saying, just to keep us updated, they've had 2 Jamesons in the airport bar that has helped. However, knock on wood, the crew doesn't time out after a long day of weather days. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traveling right now is it's just a nightmare. I've just been watching people. I'm in a travel group, and like every day, at least 3 times a day, I'm seeing posts about like just shite luck and.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, lovely. Alright.
I'm supposed to fly down to South Carolina at the end of the month, and I'm just like, God, I really don't want to deal with planes right now.
Don't want to do this.
I think next. Oh, sorry.
I'm excited about seeing my friend and all that, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with airports and planes right now.
Right.
Potentially the next flight I've got is our friend's wedding in October. Ben, actually, well, it's Ben, as in Ben Padden, who organises the Worms event, Ben, and Mandy are getting married proper, and they've invited us down. And I'm not usually invited to weddings, so I'm weirdly excited about it.
I've been invited to exactly one wedding in my adult life.
I don't know. I know there's something about me that just says don't bring this guy to your wedding, but that's been my.
Did you say I don't know if there's something about you? Because
I don't know what it is about me. I know there's something. I mean, are they worried about what the tab will look like if I hit the bar? Are they worried that I'm going to stand up and do an "I object" humorously because it makes me laugh? I don't know.
as a registered officiant, that I would fight you.
Yeah, and would that not spice up a wedding?
If I was officiating a wedding and you stood up and did that, I'd be like, oh, death right now. I'm sorry. Wonderful couple marrying. This fucker needs to die.
Here's the thing.
Historically, that's what the best man is for. Is like that's supposed to be the best swordsman. So they're supposed to duel whoever objects.
Yeah. And when was the last time?
Skills?
Actually, surprisingly good. When's the last time you saw a sword fight break out at a wedding? Right?
You and I have very different standards for weddings.
Will.
What?
Is that surprising to you?
What about the Euro plays?
Ooh, fuck yeah. And friends, we're not being blasé with money this evening. Bacon Avenger very kindly donated us some cash so we could get some nice tasty food for a Friday night. We're getting spoiled. It's right good. Kestrel says most people don't want their wedding, in air quotes, spiced up.
Yeah.
Sounds like boring people talk to me. Actually, I will say, especially amongst all my queer friendos, the amount of people that, instead of like fanciful rings, get each other a sword for weddings is becoming quite common. And I think that's way better.
I want to be proposed to with a sword.
Like, fuck yeah. Down on one knee and offering a blade? That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Although, most of them have done, like, the engagement and then bought, like, wedding swords.
No, I don't want to. I don't want a ring. The thing is, I really thought about this a lot. Is I already wear a lot of rings. Anyone who has met me in person knows there's just a consistent stack on my hands, and I have rings on both of my ring fingers that I've worn since I was like 16. And I've thought about the idea of like, man, if I get engaged, I'm going to have to remove these. And I don't like that.
Yeah, that's not a fun idea.
I don't want to get rid of them. Instead, I can have a sword.
Fuck, yes. I don't know if you saw in Discord, but Wolfie finally got married. They've been telling us about their wedding for a while, and they had like a full Viking-themed wedding. Nice. And I believe complete with armaments.
Do something.
No. Just jumping into chat, Kyle saying, I shall simply offer a wedding collar, just to show how horny. Wow. I mean, on brand, friend. Ooh. Someone, Andorf was asking if any of us have ever sabered champagne. If you're asking...
Yeah.
Oh, like proper proper sabered as well?
I mean, not with a saber, but you can pretty much do it with anything. It's actually very easy.
Huh. I've seen a gentleman on TikTok do it, but I don't know if it's like a special kind of bottle or something.
No, it's so champagne bottles, like any sparkling wine bottle, is shaped almost exactly the same. That's why, like, he does it. I think one time he can literally do it with the bottom of a champagne flute. Like, it's very easy.
You'll ever opened a bottle of champers with another bottle of champers?
Yeah, it's very easy. I've opened so much champagne because I've worked in the art world for a long time, and whoever's on the lowest rung at a gallery is the person who opens all the bottles. So, yeah, Androff, a butter knife. Literally anything that's like semi-rigid and yeah, that's it.
Yep, nugget squeaks off the port side! It's the fact that while I'm streaming now, if the guinea pigs feel perturbed, they can just stare at me and be like, I'm sorry, you seem to be ignoring our squeaks for salad. That's not allowed.
Can you guys hear that?
Hear what?
It's not.
hear what, Deus?
Jackal, the thing is, as soon as those words exited my mouth, I knew one of you fuckers. I knew one of you fuckers was gonna make it like that, and I'm very proud.
Okay, alright, so, opens medical chart. So I'm gonna need you to explain to me how you got so many glass shards in your genitals. Funny story. Oh, and we found some buried treasure, lovely. Deus is just out there getting us paid.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just any treasure.
We've literally just been sitting here.
I mean,
we should do something.
Hey, you'll know I like just hanging out with yous. Being pirates with no agenda, 2 bells! And Clank is right, this is Longship After Dark. Ah, I forgot to tweet. Fuck, I should do that.
It's funny because where I found this chest is literally next to the bell at the highest point on this island.
Oh, nice. Hey, Zeus. He's just staring at me. He's just sitting on the couch and staring at me.
Totally not tapping out a tweet now. Totally.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Storming coming, by the way.
But yeah, so... Oh no!
What? That was not 5 minutes.
Well, it's alright. I'll make sure you have an invite back in.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fisting shark. Oh my god.
I wasn't gonna say it! So whoever the spooky ghost was that gifted a sub to Shark Fists, fuck you, but thank you kindly. And Jackie, fuck you, but thank you kindly. I am simultaneously disgusted and grateful. And Deus, thank you for loading up all the goodies.
No problem.
Wait, did the Mike Cox account get closed? The long-running comedy character, who's probably been subbed to the Longship for as long as there's been a Longship. I tell you though, those other sloops have not moved, so they're either keeping an eye on us, or they're very afraid of us. But what I was going to say before Jackie was horrendous was, again, Kyle, if you'd like to join us on voice chat and just chat with everybody, no stress, you know, we'd love to have you.
Alright, I am back.
Okay. Fiona has returned!
Amos is content just laying on the patio, so I just let him lay there.
Baby boy.
He'll come in when he's ready.
It's time for Longship After Dark. Officially, I'm using the Longship After Dark graphic and everything. For those of you who don't know, friends, Deus made and animated the little Longship After Dark video that goes alongside the tweet.
Okay.
And you made the animation that went along Ashley Birch's tweet that went everywhere, which was fucking cool.
That was definitely one of the coolest parts of 2021 for me.
Wait, what?
Ashley Birch.
Also, to our lovely viewership, if you want to see the video I'm talking about, it's in mid-tweet. If you could give it a like or a retweet, we can trick Twitter into showing it to people. It does irk me that you follow someone on Twitter, but you still have to trick the website into showing it to people who've asked to see it.
It doesn't like people trying to read the website. It wants everything to stay native to the platform.
Okay. See, Jackie's saying that the video needs some smooth jazz behind it. I always imagined it being like the noise of like a comedy club from the outside. Like, you can't make out anything, but it's like loud voices and lots of chorus.
And then just the sound of the shape showing up.
Also that.
Getting some kind of rough-ish seas.
Yeah.
Why is the dinghy here?
Oh.
What?
Why is the dinghy not on the boat?
That's the second clingy dinghy.
Oh, it's a second clingy dinghy?
Yeah, I found it. Along with the other treasure.
Oh yeah, we've already got a clingy dinghy back here.
2 dinghies, 2 bows!
Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, we got a storm train to...
do you know you're heading?
Where we're going? Yeah, well, Deus knows.
We'll be heading due north up until we hit like Sanctuary Outpost, and then we'll head northeast from there. So yeah, let's just head north.
Head north.
Anchor's already up.
Anchor's already up. Let's pull up the harpoons. All right.
Yes, we're gonna be against the wind because apparently we love being against the wind in this fucking game.
You know what? I feel like it's just giving us a breather tonight. You know.
Will.
What?
You like jinxing us?
It's like with Gandhi's anger, is that if you jinx enough, it goes back around and becomes actual luck.
Say when to drop sail.
We're ready. Go
Yep.
ahead.
Drop sails. Once the storm passes, maybe the winds will shift in our favor.
What are you saying or nuclear war to? I'm very confused.
Oh, it's the famous Gandhi bug. From Civilization?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so this is an old piece of video game weirdness that in, I believe, Civilization 2, or it could have been 3, the varying nations had varying leaders from throughout history, and one of them was Gandhi. And it was always commented upon the fact that, bizarrely, Gandhi was the most, like, bloodthirsty of all of the potential AI leaders that you could face. Okay, so the Gandhi bug goes back to Civ 1. Thank you. And so far as it was explained, basically on a scale of how peaceful each character was, Gandhi was always the most peaceful character. So what would happen is if the Gandhi became even a little bit more peaceful, he went off the top of the scale and ended up back at the bottom, thus making him a bloodthirsty maniac. So he'd be all up for like nuclear war, destroy the planet, like feck you on Gandhi.
Amazing.
Yeah, and I don't know, that's one of those things that stayed with me. I mean, Halo, if you've got a source for it being disproved, then I'm happy to give it a read. Wind's just straight against it. And, yeah, Kestrel, at least as I understand it, they kept Gandhi's warlike behavior for future Civilization games because it became so synonymous with them. So, Fiona, you mentioned Euros, and that sounded fucking delicious.
Looks like there's that place that we usually go to.
All right, what do you need to note from me to make it happen?
What do you want?
All right, send us a menu. I can have a look. I know, very exciting, dear friends. We take to the high seas and order food.
Hero is very exciting.
We're headed towards Salty Sand, which is basically a
Where we're
street.
supposed to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just making a note, on the map there appears that there's a Reaper chest that has gone pretty close by to it.
Is it?
Yeah, we'll stay on the west side of Salty Sands.
Okay.
Check your Discord, Will.
Dunker. Is it moving, or is it just bobbing around out there?
Reaper chest is just staying there.
Okay.
No one's got it.
Alright.
But just noting, just in case. That sounded like a cannon shot. There's definitely cannons. Skelly Galleon, 2 Skelly Galleons going against what looks like either a sloop or a brig.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
On our
It's got a
server.
sandwich right between them. Oh, thank you, Buck. What outfit are you talking about? Is it the red and black one? Because I'm inclined to agree with you.
There people getting in a little fight or something?
Yep, it is a sloop versus 2 Skelly sloops.
I see it now.
You all have permission to follow me on Twitter. Okay, good. Yeah, that was a good outfit.
Yeah, they're having a bad time. Oh yeah, friends, if you haven't seen it, do follow Ems on Twitter because you deserve that. Also, that outfit is pure fire. And I've said this before, I'll say it again. It's difficult with so many friends that have absolutely cracking style, and I'm over here just rocking like PAX merch and dog dad attire. The closest thing I have to good accessorization is the poo bag holder on my hip.
I mean, currently I'm wearing a t-shirt, sweatpants, and I've got a blanket draped over my head, so, you know, the epitome of fashion right now.
Absolutely. That is peak summer fashion.
Yeah. 2020 chic.
Sloop to our port.
Yeah.
Lights on deck.
They've been around for feckin' ages, and now they're just having like little putts about.
They should be fine. They appear to be coming into that outpost, so.
So, Halo, I'll have a look at that when I can. Because there's something about the site The Gamer, and I'm trying to remember what it was, but that's pinging alarm bells in my little head. But not
There's
to...
Ash and Captain there on the beach. Big shiny.
Oh shit. Do we want to stop for a scrap?
Mean to get a key?
Alright.
I mean, we already have a chest. So
Alright, Helm,
Yeah, we've got a chest. Get
bring
the
us
key.
around.
Around.
First, want to take care of the clansmen here.
Yeah.
Welcome party down.
Oh, sorry.
Numbers. Watto friend. Hello, hello.
Away.
That's me. I'm Dickheads.
Ooh.
Oh, we have a.
Awesome. It looks like the Ashen
I see
Captain is facing off against. Oh, I'm already out of.
Okay, let's not all throw ourselves off the ship, because there's a sloop right fucking there.
Yeah, but it's going away from us.
Yeah.
You made my dog cry. I'm going to kill it.
Alright, pulling mainsail.
Got it.
Fuck it, yeah.
We need to be close enough so that they can swim back, because you can't take the mermaid with the key.
Fine, no button it is then.
Whoa! Shit.
You take the skull, I'll take the key.
Got it.
Because I know where the chest is.
Yeah, it's currently chilling and illin in the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
If we see an outpost, we'll just send someone with the chest to go sell it to Liriana. Get us those.
We're like right next to an outpost, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's have a look.
Cool.
Usually see
I
them.
think we're next to Golden Sands. Or, sorry, New Golden Sands.
I
We're
believe
not that far west.
I'm thinking of Cum Island too. We're equidistant from New Golden Sands and from Sanctuary, so.
Both just made.
We're heading north, so whatever's closer north.
Then that would be heading of northwest to Sanctuary Outpost.
Okay.
So, it was 2 gold pouches, which netted us about 3,100k each.
And the Tome of Power 1.
Yes.
It's a good series. It's a real page turner.
I hear a cannonball though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it too.
All right. Let's not waste any time. I think it's the sloop fighting Skelly. So.
Yeah.
Right.
It's Skelly.
Give us a hand with the anchor. Way anchor!
Way hey up she rises.
Numbers, what? Did Will do something that I didn't notice?
I thought it was funny.
What'd you do?
Alright. And...
You said northwest?
Yes, northwest. Northwest to Sanctuary.
Okay.
Yeah. Prepare to just swing north. I can go ahead and swim the distance as we pass by it.
Okay.
And then you'll still be on your way to Salty Sands.
Check Discord again, Will.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll look at what our heading is. Okay, yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
I'll swing its by and then head north.
Yep.
We do have a dinghy full of stuff as well.
But do we want
Yeah, Days, you want to take the dinghy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get you one more thing.
Hey, Quincy. I don't know how to pronounce the second part of your username.
Oh, hello. Sorry for me looking at my potential
Oh
dinner.
no! Oh, did you
No!
It glitched me right off the boat.
Oh no.
I hate it when that happens.
I was like, I'm just gonna go back into the. Oh no, I'm not. I guess.
I'll tell you when to undock, Deus, so that you're nice and close.
Yeah. God, where's the ammo? I'm trying to refill the ammo crate as much as I can.
Oh, this is the Sanctuary is the one that has the fake out boat. It's not an actual boat.
Yeah. The pisser
all
was
of them do.
there was the sloop doing little bloody donuts around this way.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, Deus, you can probably hop in and Prep to drop.
Yeah, attaching.
Hi, TBC. Welcome back.
There are 2 sloops, it looks like, right ahead. Or maybe it's just the one? Can't tell.
There they are. It's one, but they are very close.
Alright, Deus, you can drop.
I already did.
Woo!
Okay, cool.
And we get an ambient Kyle for our adventures this evening.
Yay.
Kyle's like, if you want to toss me in chat, I'm ready. Hot and ready, like Little Caesars. Alright. Deus, you have one specific order.
That is?
Make money! Make money!
Make money!
Also, we're going for some euros over here. I think I'm going to go for the beef and lamb euro plate and the falafel side order, because falafel's amazing. 8 pieces of falafel for Will? Fuck yes.
Just for you?
Just for me.
Excuse me.
Kyle.
Goodness, hello.
Hey!
Hey.
Hi, baby.
Oh,
Kyle, it's lovely to hear from you.
and you.
Boost you up a bit.
Oh, am I low?
No, you're good, you're good.
Excellent.
Actually, numbers, I mean, the bit money literally pays for our rent. This was a gift from Bacon Avenger this evening. Bacon gave us money so we could get, so we could get some foods.
Making money!
Woo! Making money on the high seas. But yeah, that's what I'm going to go for, Fiona. The
beef and lamb euro.
Beef and lamb euro, and as the entree.
Gems to the girlfriends, please.
You mind if I turn in?
Oh, I'm very much seeing what the ship name is, and I approve.
Nice.
Incredible
Deus,
name.
what did you ask, Deus?
Do you mind if I turn 1 into the merchant?
Yeah, go for it. I'm not a captain.
I mean, sure.
I still have to fucking level everything. And would appreciate.
Yeah, because I don't know about your good sales, but I think merchant's my weakest at the moment.
Yeah.
Merchant is my weakest as well.
Not counting like the Reapers.
I need to hop in one of these days and just do some running of stuff back and forth.
Although, so Numbers was asking if we're doing Bad End Theatre tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have a placeholder finally joining us on the show. I do need to do Bad End Theatre because that game is fascinating. Also, make money, make money. But yeah,
We're gonna stay on the west side of this island. The Reaper's bounty is on the east side.
Okay. Horizon's mostly clear. It did sound like something just fell in the water, which was very strange.
It's a little choppy. Might be it.
Bacon said to Ems, I hope you know you're welcome to join the rest of the Longshipian pirates for like weekend
Thank
shenanigans.
you. I might.
I officially now have over 1 million coins.
Whoop whoop! That's so many coin.
I have no idea what to do with all of it.
The blue coin?
Apparently, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow I got a lot of blue coin. I don't know how.
Alrighty.
Well, Clank, great news. I think there's always somebody willing to play in the Discord.
Yeah.
And also, the good news was that Kielzor finally has a plane, so they are going to be taken to the skies. Alright, Fiona, if you could pull Franco!
Yours, and check Discord.
Yours!
Fly safely.
And there's another dinghy.
Dinghies for days!
Yeah, we're gonna get in nice and close. Hell yeah.
And Bacon Avenger, thank you again for springing for us to get some tasty foods. Now, it won't end
The
up...
only item in the game to give a combat advantage, a hand job? Is that what HJ is for?
I mean, I don't know if I consider that a combat advantage, but it's good.
Cannon dinghy.
It's good for making friends.
It's a distraction for sure.
Yeah.
Well, we can probably drop the button.
We should be all right to just
Sails?
Yeah. So sails are pulled. I'll just get us in with harpoonage.
I mean, we're nice and close already.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
We're treating
Are you okay?
extremely brave.
Woohoo!
Are you good, Fee? Oh, it's Ghost.
I'm getting fired upon by Ghosty.
Oh.
I don't have.
I can just imagine Scott Stapp, formerly of Creed, saying, "I'm getting fired upon by ghosts."
This ghost is spooky.
Where's God when you need him? To take this ghost to the afterlife.
Adam, I'm very good at aiming with the pistol. Very happy about that.
Yeah.
Danny Sink, the Yohos and R's are going well.
There's definitely been more R's than Yohos. We try and keep it to try to keep it to a good balance, but all right.
You know, Deus, if you want to leave the dinghy and just spawn back, we've got another dinghy.
I already did.
All right. Let's find the start of this little extravaganza. Aha!
More stuff on the island.
Well, this game wants us to get paid.
It does.
Indeed.
Okay, so.
Your dog is drowning.
No.
Looks fine. Look at him. He's doing great.
He was standing under the water.
He's not the brightest.
But that's because he's aquatic.
Can I offer you the skull?
You know, if I were aquatic or amphibious, I would stand under the water more. Alas.
Right. So we've got the. So, Ems, if you want to plonk that in the dinghy, then we will follow this ghostly trail.
Oh, I'm collecting things. I brought this from the boat.
All right.
I'm almost there.
See,
stealing.
Clank, DoorDash doesn't need to do bloody shifty Twitch adverts. It's already working. Oh, okay.
Oh, you found treasure. Okay.
I did. And there's 2 more.
Nice.
Do you happen to have a map for this island?
We do.
Nice. That's convenient.
The second one is going to be right about...
Sadly, Meowkey Sakura, we don't get to keep the ghost dinghy.
Cowards.
Right.
We should probably just bury that.
Also, Kyle, we're working for the Spooky Girlfriend this evening. We did say hi on your behalf.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Right, now I'll put this in the dinghy because I'm done filling it. No.
And I found the journal on this particular island. So I'll bring us all through it. Oh no! Ultrazini got their boat sunk, so they're currently rowboating around until they can put their stuff somewhere.
Oh no!
Oh, Jackie Foxbuck, I'm
Put
glad
that
I
thing
looked
back where it
my
came
voice.
from, or so help me!
So help me!
I'm gonna talk a little with it.
I never know if I actually match my voice or not, so I'm glad that, according to you, I match my voice.
I've always thought so.
Oh, thank you, Mela.
God, my voice
where are
goes
you?
so all over the place. I have no idea if I match my voice.
You absolutely do.
Oh yeah. Journal.
Hey, Will. You better have a look at the thing we just found.
Oh, look! Old friend! I don't know if you saw, Kyle, but Deus's dog is named Coin. Because he's a little,
no.
Because he's a little treasure.
Oh, okay, that's much cuter than I was thinking.
Oh no!
What were you thinking, Coin?
Thinking?
What was I thinking of? Dogecoin?
Oh
Like
no!
cryptocurrency? Yeah, no, that's way worse.
I did.
I mean, that too. It is a Shiba, but
Oh.
I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine.
All right.
that's an afterthought. I named him Coin because he's a treasure.
All right. So.
Well then, that's perfect, and I love it, and I love you, and you have
I
good
love you too.
ideas. And I would love to subscribe to your newsletter if there is one available.
Not yet, but I'll keep you informed.
Excellent.
Who would like to do the next round of dramatic readings of the
do it.
journals? All right. Go for it. We'll protect you.
Who knows what? Who knows what gives sirens their power? Not me. And frankly, I don't care. What matters is the weapons they carry. Even once I have all the pieces, I'll need help. Not even Sister knows the ritual to make them whole and bend them to our purpose. Luckily, the Brethren have grown in number during their time stranded in the Sea of the Damned. Phantom pirates pledged their loyalty by the dozen. They're not the brightest bunch, but a simple kidnapping should be within their means so long as I give them the written orders to follow.
Huh. Now, did they?
In fact,
Oh,
I've just had a brilliant idea. What's that phrase? 2 birds with 1 stone? Now you can talk.
Just that. Was it brother and sister, or my brother or my sister?
Just said sister. Not even my brother or not even like my sister, just sister.
Interesting. And Bright Karma, we are having a lovely time trundling around the Sea of Thieves. Oh shit, his little...
While, but we fished it up in the end.
There's a pomegranate.
All that remains of the mighty...
I love a good pomegranate.
You! Help the others find the mystic. Be sure to bring her to this exact spot.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, these are actually fighty ghosts! Get dunked on. Nice try.
Okay.
So, what did they say? Bring the mystic to this exact spot.
It's now been crossed out in this journal.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so we found the Fallen Lord. Did we pick something up? Are we? Yeah, I guess we're after the Forked Conduit next.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bacon, did we miss anything fancy?
I don't see any more footprints.
No, they seem to have dissipated.
I think that when the chickens are
Captain on
underwater,
the
they
bridge.
have
Oh,
little
clank.
bubbles.
Watching too much Twitch. 2 bells.
2 bells!
2 bells!
Ding, ding.
I mean,
Bells!
I'm grateful for the company. And Lizzie, how's your evening been? I saw you were coming in from GDQ, which I've been able to see very little of so far. Real life keeps getting in the way.
Thank you.
I'm gonna come back to Twitter and just have a bunch of notifications. Damn.
Okay. Check the book and deeds for progress. All right, we followed
Welcome
instructions.
everyone to my Twitter. I'm sorry.
All right, so we've got 3 of 5 of the Forgotten Journals, and we've got 5 of 10 bits of the Tattered Journal. This is quite the adventure. Oh no! Shackle's like, ah, crud, forgot GDQ was on.
Well, now you have 2 things to watch, huh?
Yeah.
Check Discords.
Aye. I am.
Same.
Yeah. It was just very hot today, and I went out and did things, and then got groceries, and so I'm.
Yeah, productivity.
Alright, almost make me so sleepy.
The deed is done, Fiona. The deed is done.
Sure.
Okay.
Went and saw some art, then picked up groceries on the way home. It was
I
very,
love a
very
good art.
warm. Yeah, it was good art. I saw 3 shows. One of them was Barbara Kruger, who is famous if you've ever heard of Supreme, like Will's shirt today.
Oh.
Although this is a knockoff from my mate, the
well,
famous.
I'm aware, but the thing is, Supreme is a knockoff of Barbara Kruger's style.
Oh.
So when you see that style, you can actually credit it back to Barbara Kruger.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
and informative.
Park Programs has actually got me 2 of these Supreme Gundam kits to put together later in the year.
Oh, nice.
I'm not a fan of the brand or anything, but they're really cool Gundam designs. So.
Yeah, but yeah, there was a show of hers that just opened yesterday at a gallery called David Swarner, and it's very pertinent because Barbara Kruger has done a lot of work on political activism and women's rights and our place within a capitalistic society. One of her most famous posters is this kind of split black and white portrait with the text over it saying, "Your body is a battleground." You'll probably see it more and more in the coming weeks.
Understandably. Although I can't imagine why.
No reason why. She definitely made it with that express purpose. But yeah, really, really cool work. I'm so happy that she happened to have a exhibition going up this week, because anyone who works in the art world knows that exhibitions take sometimes years to prep and plan. So the fact that it was happening this week is very interestingly coincidental. Yeah.
Remember, friends, when you finish your bottles, wash, clean, and store. Glass bottles. Don't do it with 2-liter bottles of Coca-Cola. No one wins.
You can't stop me.
We're going to Sunken Shores. Oh, we've got the treasury of the Sunken Shores.
And they said it's to the island cluster southwest of it.
Oh, so Sailor's Bounty.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
we're heading west-southwest.
Yep, past the scene of the crime. Anchor's up, so swing us around. You know what? That is going to bring us in path with this sloop. So.
You know what? Put our sails down, otherwise we're going to run into this island as we turn. Yeah.
Wait, you want them up or down?
I want them down.
Alright, let's get you some oomph. Get you a bit of welly.
Because I don't want to run into the island as we go. I think that there's a sloop, like, in the direction we need to go.
Yes. And they've been faffing around that area for a while, so they might be hunting folks like us, people going out to do the mission.
So, we all remember what happened last time a single sloop tried to take us.
We lost all of our shit.
I'm talking about a different time.
Oh.
We call that selective memory.
I choose to forget things that I do not like.
Yeah, Kildor's, it's alarmingly relevant work, but very, very cool. And she is, again, the whole reason that Supreme exists as a brand is because they completely ripped her off. And she likes to poke at them. There's very little that she can do, unfortunately, but she regularly is like, hey, remember, y'all stole my thing.
So the sloops flying with lights on seem to be default-ish. They appear to be anchored as well. Alright, currently we have nothing on board to lose, right? Apart from time.
Yeah, well, we have. I think we picked up like a treasure chest.
Oh yes, and the gift for the bloody.
Reaper.
Yeah, thank you. I'm hungry. Words aren't coming so fast, and I don't want to have a beverage because otherwise I'll be whoops drunk. I managed to get whoops drunk on 4 ciders this week, which was scary. And we're talking like I had to sit on the kitchen floor and drink water in sober up levels.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
honestly impressed.
Yeah.
The fact that I was aware of it and I wasn't just suddenly just like a giggling disaster, I'm quite proud of. But
I'm kind of impressed that it happened in 4 ciders.
Well, they
That's
were
relatively low.
gin barrel soaked imperial ciders.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so they're just docked and hanging out.
Alright, should I pull us on the other side of the island then? We're not close to them.
Yeah.
No need to spook.
No need to spook. Alright. Pull front and mid. We'll move by back. If they fire first, we'll fucking destroy them. Otherwise...
Some numbers, that would require so many things.
Look, I'm not against non-alcoholic beverages, but there was a gin-soaked imperial cider. Like, that's hard not to love. It was very tasty, and it wasn't... It didn't appear to be as potent. Alright. Where's... Deus!
In this direction, we have to
Deus, what are you doing?
I decided to explore an island that was close by. Nothing of note. I'll be back at the ship shortly.
They are flying...
Looks like rainbow flag.
I think it's...
No.
Too short.
Yeah, but Pride Month is over, so it's Wrath Month now, so they may be dangerous.
Kyle...
I made that joke at work, and my boss said it was a really good idea to do that as part of our social plan, and I was like...
No.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
Very
Oh,
good.
then fucking great. That's not the rainbow flag. I think it's the... I don't want to say it's the Ukrainian flag, because it might be upside
And it
down.
looks like the give might.
Alright, should we no button?
No
We're
button.
right here. We're right here. And we're with the wind, so we can just...
Yeah.
Just fuck it off.
And then we'll raise sails so we can pull anchor and then do the...
If it's the Ukrainian flag, then by all means, Slava Ukraini.
Yes, Slava Ukraini. Or Ukraina. Ukraini?
Oh, I don't know how to spell things or pronounce things.
On
Well, no,
I'm talking to people that if they're on the island.
Yeah.
I do have that ability.
I'm remembering how to pronounce it in Russian. I don't remember how Ukrainians pronounce it, because it's different.
Yeah. That's one of the
Same
reasons
with,
why...
like, the
That's one of the reasons why I'm not trying, is that you could say it in several different languages, and some of them might be a little uncouth to say it in that manner.
Oh no!
Nobody panic.
What?
Big ask.
Nobody panic.
A big ask.
Once again, nothing makes you want to panic more. Oh, fancy barrel.
That's my catchphrase when one of those pops up.
See, here's the thing. We have a fancy barrel. They have a ship.
They have not attacked us.
Will is captain.
This is the
their
thing.
sails are down. They're leaving.
Oh. Peace!
Bye.
I'm gonna keep an eye down here and see if they decide to swing about and wreck our day.
They are turning. And they would have the wind with them. No, they're fucking off.
Oh, props to him.
Allied.
Ooh! I just got a commendation, the hider of gilded treasures.
Nice, nice,
Oh
nice.
yeah, I got
Because
that a little bit ago.
Fiona hid a keg of fuckery that will ruin someone's day. Alright. So we'll keep a little eye out for him. Alright. Spread out, see if you can find where the spooky people docked.
Found him.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit!
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I dropped in on them.
Oh, it's in the center thing?
Yeah.
Rejoin the others. Then bring her to this location.
I
Spooky
fell.
ghosts! Defend yourselves! Oh, cool, it's the bad guy from Fable 1. Now with skeletons. Alright, so the tricky part is now going to be...
New page.
So we got a new page, we found the fork signal. Okay, bring the witch. We are ready! Find the Golden Sands Mystic and bring her to the Eastern Isle. Lead her to the shadow beneath the peak. She looks like that. I recognise that island. Why can't I remember its name? Is that Kraken's Fall? Is that Kraken's Fall?
Oh.
What's up?
What?
Oh!
Fee and I just both got caught in a trap.
I got really
Really rude.
lucky.
It's a
I'm not
swinging
gonna
trap.
wake you up.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna-
I'm underneath it. No one can really reach me.
And
Yeah. Watch out!
Yep.
Yeah, there's little pressure plates on the floor. That was wild.
The other thing we might need is... Okay, so look out for a skull throne. That's where the next magical journal's at.
Oh, fuck balls.
Oh, fuck, that made me jump.
Isn't that what the Emperor wants?
More skulls for the skull throne.
Actually, that's Korn, the god of chaos. The Emperor wants mystic psychics that he can eat so he can stay kind of coma dead, but a little bit not dead.
Alright, well, I don't know anything about Warhammer, so...
I don't listen to hip-hop. Alright.
Not down there. But it's really cool down there.
It is. I don't think this has any relevance with what we're doing.
I'm stuck naked on the Sea of Thieves. Alright, but we got to explore it.
Yeah. I mean, it's an area that's got a...
A death trap specifically to keep us out? Sign me the fuck up. Also, I'm now very naked. Alright.
Why?
Oh.
Well, there is a shark out there.
Well, why are you naked? That's against us. Oh.
Sorry. I've got a shark problem.
Oh, hey,
I'm getting crab mittens.
We'll just handle this shark problem first. Yeah, get fucking
Got it.
dunked on. You nautical bastard.
Oh. You're all the way over there. When did that happen?
We died.
Oh. Oh. That makes sense.
That didn't work.
Me and Fiona, we got no clothes, fighting some ghosts, naked on the shore.
Oh, do I have no clothes? Oh no.
Again, so curious as to why you're not wearing clothes.
I am too, man. The afterlife is weird.
Yeah, the afterlife's not what it used to. Oh, cool, found a chest.
Well, I mean, there was the time where Fiona was showing up as a skeleton for me, and it's just like, what? Nothing makes really any sense here.
Very confused right now.
Yeah, we didn't come here to make sense.
I am totally turned around. I by accident ended up.
Actually,
where
Will,
we
you
were.
kinda did. You need the money.
You make an excellent point. Oh, fancy chest.
Yep, found in the underground.
A crabman followed me down into the swingy area.
Is there more swinging area to explore? Because I need to see this for myself, even if I've lost my pants.
Go explore it, by all means. It's a very cool area.
I'm gonna need
I
to.
went down to the swinging area and a fucking crabman showed up behind me.
Alright. I need you to send me into the afterlife so I'm not naked anymore. I don't like this.
Okay.
Kill me! Why aren't you angry?
Oh my god. Enemies don't register
your nakedness.
No!
They're trying to attack me. Stick around me. Otherwise they won't attack you.
There it goes.
This whole area is fascinating.
Oh, great, and now the Phantom show.
I'll be back.
Kind of worried as to what some of those skulls are. Found a little like pile of skulls, kind of cool. And then I'm like, wait a second, that's a double-toothed boar, double-tusked boar. Sorry, not met one of those yet. Ah, it's our old
You
friend.
attack on the Ferry of the Damned Ghost Kings, bracket your clothes. God, am I back? I don't know that I am.
I found it.
I don't think that helped anything. Nope, I'm still nakies.
I'm getting crabbed on here in the cave of the weirdness.
Right?
Weird,
I got
how do I
crabbed
fix
too.
it? Do I have to like log out and log back in?
Oh, I made it.
Change something about your...
Oh, my knees!
Trying to cook something? Keep it reset.
Yes!
Oh, sure. Steal my treasure,
Oh.
not me.
Well.
Wow.
Victory fruit salad. Let's
I
go.
don't
Hey! Wait.
Hi.
I was
Wait.
going to go get
Ems,
more treasure.
Are you naked on yours?
Am I naked?
Are you naked?
You're naked on mine.
I'm definitely naked.
I'm definitely naked.
Am I the
Still.
only person who's still...
You're the only
setting-
person who has clothes on.
What is it about this island that just made us naked? Also, you found a gem?
I did find a gem. I had to pull it out of the heart of a crabman, but...
Well, yeah, Crabman also followed me down. Wait, am I naked on stream? Oh my god, I'm naked.
Yep.
What? What is wrong that this glitch happened to all of us?
I just have to put everything back on. Oh, that's a big pain in my ass. Rare. Shakes fist.
Everyone's naked except for me, which isn't saying much because I'm already half naked.
There's a good dog collar here on a skeleton.
Iron shackle, maybe?
No, it's definitely a collar.
Oh, interesting. It's on its ankle.
Fascinating. Something tells me we're going to end up coming back here at some point.
This is very interesting.
Oh, Clank's got food, 2 bells!
Ding ding.
Ours is on the right.
Don't kink shame skeletons.
Is there any other way out of here?
Shackle, you're right, I shouldn't kink shame skeletons, and...
Oh, I found like an...
If they want a bone, that's their business.
Phil, come here.
Just jumping my bare feeties over all these rusty traps.
There's like I think there's an underwater passage out of here.
Okay.
Down here.
Let's have a look.
Wait, underwater passage?
That brings you back.
Oh!
Oh no, this is like a separate little cave.
Yeah, we came
That's
back
cool.
through we came down through different trap areas to get here.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, so something tells me we'd usually have to... So it's this way. I think we're just leading deeper still. I'm sorry, Shackle, thank you for the 200, friend.
That way is blocked.
Yeah, I think
Now,
we'll...
how did you come in?
The little pathway you just showed me, that's how I got in.
Okay.
And so you came in through the way that we were just hanging out at, right?
With all the razor blades.
All right. So let's head up top. Let's go find that. Let's go find that other journal. Oh!
I gotta make it back. You want me to bring the gem?
I mean, I got snagged right in the path of murder, so.
I got snagged too.
Oh, I'll see you.
I was trying to save you.
It was worth a shot. I mean, quickest way
Put
back
our
to the
clothes
boat.
back on.
Yep.
It is. You just lost our shit.
Unless we just embrace it, just have an evening.
Oh my god, we're naked in the afterlife.
Yeah.
Afterlife.
The afterknife? Nice.
Afterlife.
Oh, darn it. I can't bring out my pocket crab when we're in the afterlife.
What a great name for something.
Naked in the afterlife. It's like, it's a opening band that you tell people about for like the next 5 years, you know?
And they don't believe you until they reach popularity.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, you all haven't heard Naked in the Afterlife?
Now let me go put my clothes on. Oh, there's fireworks.
Oh, IRL.
Yeah, actual, like...
Actual booms.
Actual booms.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say wayo.
Wayo.
Thank you. Get me corset, and me fancy gloves. And me fancy...
And all of our shit back on.
One of my favorite videos of all time is a man singing that to his cat, and the cat goes, meow.
That's what I'm referencing.
Oh, perfect.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me see who they wow. It's such a perfect moment.
It's so good.
So yeah, so if we die during this quest, we end up having to redress entirely, including beard colour. I got a lot of fancy fucking nonsense. Didn't realise quite how much. Okay, I do like the fact...
how much stuff goes into your outfit.
Yeah, and I do like the fact that it's literally called Strawberry Blonde if you choose it as ginger. That makes me very happy. Because, like, for once I don't have to explain the nonsense.
As well.
Yeah, you have to redo everything.
Okay, so was there anything else on this island, or...
Oh, including emotes?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, really? Emotes too?
Yep.
Fuck. Oh, like back
Jesus.
down the stairs I go.
Alright. Don't die. Alright, so let's find this bloody journal. You come to life in underwear, you die in underwear. But by my calculations...
I don't think that's true, but I don't know enough about life and death to disprove it.
Oh, it sounded like ghosts being assholes.
That's me blinking mine.
Yeah, I think
I think I got everything.
the footprints aren't going to show up now because we found the page, right?
Yeah.
So we've just got to try and find a skull of a throne of skulls. It's not in the trap area that we went to, and I'm looking forward to whatever like story or thing we do with that.
Right, whatever actually is over there.
So Kyle, how has your video gaming been of this very week? Skeletons!
My video gaming.
How's your video gaming?
Mostly absent, I guess. I dabble. I've played like 2 games of League. I log into Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin every day, and that's about it. That's the size of it.
Okay.
I do my little logins and I call it a life.
That's cute.
That's not terrible. I'm currently flitting between Neon White, this, God, really that's about it.
I hear Neon White is very cool. Can you confirm?
I absolutely fucking can. Though the thing that cracked me up is I didn't realise... oh, cool. It's like a little artist gallery. I didn't realise Floydo started playing it for YouTube. And the only other person he knows who's playing it was me. And I've been going hard. Because, like, a bunch of people in the Longship are really good at it. And I've been trying to chase their... Oh!
I Found ghosts.
Friends, Fiona Ems, if you can make it to where we are, there's a little portrait painter that gives a commendation.
Oh, neat.
Where are you?
Oh,
wait, I found you.
We've got food en route.
Oh, even better. Better than commendation, Euros.
Oh, you're on fire. Why are you on fire, Will?
It's a curse of being so. You know what? I don't even have a joke. I don't even have a joke. I tried, I failed.
Because Will is hard.
Yeah. But yeah, so Floydo. We haven't found the journal yet. Bacon, if you want to be specific, I will not be offended. For a throne of skulls.
Now, one thing I didn't know about Neon White is that it's a time attack based game.
Yes.
I don't know anything about the gameplay.
Oh, okay. So it's FPS, but it's more like speed puzzles than it is about like twitchy precision nonsense.
Speed puzzles.
Yeah, that's the best way to look at it. So you pick up different weapon cards that you can either use for doing the shooty gun bangs, or you can use them for like additional abilities like double jump or grenade shot or grapple hook or what have you.
Interesting.
And then you. Okay, Bacon saying southeast shore of the main island. Thank you, Bacon.
All right, I'm gonna run downstairs and take Amos out and get our food because it's on its way.
Okay, thank you.
I wasn't able to save the pork.
Oh, I already saved it.
Okay. It's southeast shore.
Southeast shore. Oh, here we go. Skulls for the Skull God.
Oh, yep.
So, read the Forgotten Journal. If we are to move freely, we must lay hands on a new source of power. One with a most unusual history. The oldest enemy of the Pirate Lord. Good hygiene. Citrus, I don't know.
Clean balls.
I never once paid attention to those key-twirling fools and their miserable tents. Useless wretches, slaving away to serve a master blinded by greed long ago. No, not blinded. Sister says she could see much more with those glittering eyes. Twin veil stones used to peer into other worlds of countless treasures, all just out of reach. No wonder the gold hoarders went insane. Oh. Wait, so there's an actual gold hoarder. Okay, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, that's Bill.
Gold hoarding Bill.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, jumping back. So the thing that makes Neon White really good is, one, it feels fun to play, and it's got a really clean, nice, like, aesthetic. But the thing that's kept us coming back to it is it has friends-only leaderboards. So yeah, sure, you can compete for a world record if you wanna, but what we've been doing is kind of a lot, like against the long shit. We've been competing against our little squad. Durry and Salen are some of like the top scorers, and we're getting to the point now where we're battling for like hundredths of a second.
Right.
But it's fun. Like, the way the levels unfurl is like you do them and it gives you usually like a bronze or a silver medal and you're like, okay, how can I do this better? And then you start finding like little shortcuts and little skips in the level, and it really gives you that feeling of learning how to speedrun a game in these nice little bite-sized chunks.
Interesting.
Yeah, and Floydo got into it, but unfortunately had to go up against me. And I've had people like Durry and Salen to light a fire under my ass to actually get good at it. So, watching his video was loads of him going, How? How did Will do this? How did this happen? Aperios, how are you doing, mate? Actually, Aperios was the absolute commander of the very first level, which has become weirdly competitive. Oh, fuck! If I die on this beach, it's because a skeleton blew up my feet.
And
okay. Ish. But no, the thing that Perios was mentioning is, friends, if any of you have wanted to try out Rain World, which is one of my favourite games of all time, it is currently free with Prime, so if you've got Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming or whatever the bloody hell they're calling it, you can try out one of my favourite games for free.
Nice.
See? There we go.
It's to keep forever, I
Viking
remember,
64,
right?
I believe
big
so,
shot,
yes.
Viking 64, big shot, Viking 64, big shot, Viking 64, big shot, Viking 64, big
Bezos
shot,
bucks.
Viking 64, big
32
shot,
months,
Viking
let's
64,
go,
big
Perios.
shot,
Yep.
Viking 64, big shot, Viking
Daddy
64,
Bezos.
big shot, Viking.
Yep,
Playing for
Perios
Rain World.
just giving us the Bezos Bucks special. I mean, 32 months. Why would anyone put up with me for that long? I do not know. I'm staying by the journal so when Fiona gets back, they know where to go.
Yeah, that's right. I was wondering, I was like, why is Fee so quiet? That's fine. Food.
Viking 64, big shot,
God
Viking
darn it.
64, big shot, Viking 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 64.
Crux, you absolute criminal, but thank you. Now Kitty Sakura was like, wow, he says that after I've been sub for 45 months. That's true, but like, you don't have to put up with me in the real as well. Like, that's like... By the 9!
Good night, okay, cab.
Alright, I'm just gonna be an arse. Gaze ye mighty and despair, for my euros have come.
Were you not being an ass before?
It's funny, cause it's true. Actually, I've not been bad today, he says, thinking very hard. Oh, it smells like everything right with the world.
Anchor, what did you get?
Yeah, Clank, what was yours?
I already ate.
Did forget to get myself a D20.
I had a baguette with mustard and olive tapenade.
Oh, that sounds glorious.
Ooh, that sounds delightful.
It was literally just shit I had in my fridge.
You know, you can't really go wrong with a baguette.
Right?
I stole one of your flowers.
Ooh. Brazilian. Love that.
Fucking yes. So yeah, forgive me while I'll get back on the... Actually, I'll get Fiona the journal, and then I'll get back on the ship and we'll get back underway. You know, it's not like we're sitting on a bunch of treasure, and I know I get very overexcited when we have these Sea of Thieves streams, but I do like talking to all of you lot. You know? I'm quite...
Aquarius says full screen it.
Full screen it? No, because he's making a fucking gallery of Will eating stuff faces.
Which then ends can curate.
Yes.
No, that's a gallery no one wants to go to.
You'd be surprised.
Streamers eating.
Oh my goodness, what a big stretch.
Though I know it's not like a super original idea, but one obviously not like a curated gallery collection, but a project I've been wanting to do is to put together all the photos I've taken of things that would be completely ridiculous after the apocalypse. There's a scene in Half-Life Alyx where someone tries to explain what a club sandwich is to someone who's only grown up after like the end of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the most decadent creation ever. And was in Freddy's the other day just looking at all like the pre-made sushis and stuff.
Yeah.
And it just boggled my mind how much we have access to on a day-to-day that come the apocalypse will seem completely impossible.
Yeah, very much so. I myself had an apple bread sandwich earlier.
Oh.
Ooh.
It was quite delicious. It was like ham and it had a little bit of mayo and some cheese, but like it was made with apple bread and like it had apple chunks baked right in. It was really fucking good.
And when you think about like how much in the way of resources goes to make that, like, I don't know, I just keep thinking of that scene from The World's End where the cornetto wrapper hits the chain link fence and then whips away. So yeah, that's something I've been wanting to start contabulating.
I wish I had a cornetto.
Same. Okay, Clank is saying that Kyle, that's officially too sexy for Switch.
Oh, okay. Well, I will leave.
That's alright, we are beyond Mr. Twitch's petty morality.
My goals are beyond your understanding.
Also, this falafel is everything I hoped for and more.
Falafel.
Falafel?
I got to go to some really, really incredible places when I was in Israel. And the thing that I found fascinating was the falafel's only allowed to stand for like, I think it's like no longer than like 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh wow.
So any that they make that stands longer than that, they just have for people to like snack on.
What a bunch of lead.
Right? But the fresh stuff is such a tier above as to you wouldn't want to fill up on the just cooked.
Oh yes, most certainly.
Oh, and Imperios is going to cut me in on the deal. If he ends
The
up making
falafel deal?
Darn it.
Drug deal?
I don't think so. Well, you never know.
I don't care about drugs. I only care about falafel.
Priorities.
I've definitely reached the point in my life where if it's a choice between drugs and falafel, I know which way I'm voting.
Yes, absolutely.
Obviously, we wouldn't condone illegal drug use on this Twitch.television. No,
Never.
no,
Never.
no. No, no, no.
I would.
Is it a good sandwich? Dude, it's falafel.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sorry, show us what you made.
Yeah. If you want to throw it into Creation Celebration, if it's one of your art pieces, we'd love to see it. I'm lucky enough to have a few Asari originals. Also, Cheeky Sloop.
What's Cheeky Sloop doing?
I don't know. Just having a trundle. Oh no, they're trundling away. Oh, so Fiona, if you'd like the journal from this island, that's why I've been trundling around on the beach. I didn't want to feck off without you getting the chance to get it, you know.
Wanna sketchy?
Give me just a second.
Ooh, barbecue.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I just ate and I'm like getting hungry again. Y'all better stop.
Well, what was that?
That's a white signal flare. They are peaceful, as far as I can tell.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they're coming in for the quest. Yeah. Well, I mean, once.
It's like a little sun.
I've not got anything to lose apart from my my fashion and dignity, so we'll get Fiona the journal and go from there. I'll play them some tunes as they come on in.
Yeah. And I'm on the boat.
Yeah.
If anything happens.
Oh, did we work out where we had to go next? Sorry, I got distracted by food and nonsense.
I'm sure we did, and then all simultaneously forgot it.
I mean, if they come up and stab me, I'm only using one hand to hold down the music button while I eat. They can have a nice,
am I
easy
just going
kill.
straight to you, Will?
Yes, straight to me. I was looking back at our old videos, and we've become a lot more ruthless as a crew.
Yeah.
Like there was a time.
Confident.
Yeah.
All right, I have read the journal.
Okay. I still want to welcome these people.
Hear shots. That's me trying to shoot a shark.
I mean, it's a shark. It's deserved.
I killed it.
Oh, little Lonnie says everything is okay. Oh no.
Ow.
You disappeared out of my You disappeared out of my crosshairs there, Fiona, and I thought you got punched into the ground.
I got a ruby sapphire.
Yeah, they're peaceful.
This is so tasty.
So
Fiona, thank
so
you
I
for
don't know.
this.
I don't know about all my Game Pass havers, but Naraka Blade Point just launched on Game Pass.
Oh, fucking tight.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry, I don't know what that is. I'm just being an
okay.
ass.
That's okay. It was funny. I was like, "Oh, are you excited about Naraka Blade Point?" I didn't think it was your style, but okay.
No, I'm just being an asshole.
Typical. I also don't know anything about it. I know that it is like a 60-person melee battle royale.
Holy shit.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right. It's kind of suffered on Steam because it's not been super stable, and so the amount of players kind of dropped off a cliff.
Interesting.
And it's very. I mean, it is a Chinese game. It is very much designed for the Chinese market. And it's okay. Like, I'm hoping that because it's on Game Pass and stuff, there'll be more players, like, really revitalize it.
That wasn't a good noise.
That was them blowing up a skelly crew.
Oh, interesting. So Aperios is saying the rough part is that they use a bot system until you reach a certain level. So,
interesting.
You don't get matched with actual players at the start. Interesting.
Yeah, I know nothing about the game. I just know that it's on Game Pass, and there's like some perks, and there's like a free thing that they have on Twitch Prime, and I'm just like, oh, okay, like, you know, it's got a... There's goodies. There's goodies involved for anybody who's curious. And like Game Pass havers can just get in there and have, you know, participate in...
Have them good Game Pass goodies.
Yeah.
This food fucking slaps. 2 bells!
Ding ding.
It's really fucking good. I'm trying not to just inhale it live on Twitch. Oh, wow. Will, how did you...
I guess the other thing like that came out was like, what, Fall Guys went free to play?
Yeah.
Yep. I love it because I distinctly remember someone being like, oh yeah, Fall Guys will never be free to play.
Was it me? That sounds like something I would say that.
Let me find it. It's really funny.
God. I understand why we haven't had more games like Fall Guys, because they're a huge technical challenge.
Oh my goodness, yes. And like the crossplay and just there's so much involved.
But I really hope people look at Fall Guys and go, hey, maybe we do want more games where the goal isn't to just be on red team and blue team and shoot each other in the gob.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's had a really rocky start, but there was one that I think Square Enix are publishing called Survival City Quiz. Where
I've never heard of it.
It's a quiz game, and if you answer correctly, you get to be like the bouncers of this Fall Guys style obstacle course. If you fail the question, you have to run the gauntlet, and if you fall off, you're out.
Amazing.
L plus you fell off plus ratio.
Yeah. But it's like a situation where like the quiz questioners are definitely the All anyone wants is two teams shooting each other. Oh, and Swan's going to bounce as their D&D's game is starting.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Have fun with D&D.
May you put your D inside of a D, or whatever it is you do.
I don't know. I don't listen
D and the D, baby. We're terrible people.
I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing.
No one knows how cool we are. No one knows.
No one knows.
Nor will they.
This is why none of my friends tune into this. No one ever lasts more than a week.
No. Props to Jeffrey. Jeffrey came, saw, and stayed.
That's fair. Although I think part of that was, he was dating me for a good chunk of that time. So I think it was also just supportive partner.
Well, the obligation is gone.
It's true. The obligation is gone. But unfortunately now he's just addicted to video games.
Yeah, we're not a good group to help with that.
Although I did notice that Jeffrey hasn't logged into Genshin for some time, so...
Stares at Sea of Thieves. Don't know why that could be. No idea.
I wonder why.
Yeah,
we'll
let me
never
look
know.
at the Steam library. We're just here dragging Jeffrey. He's not even here.
Yeah.
It's mean.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not funny when he's not here. Wait, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Darn it. I'm just gonna keep stuffing food in my face.
Oh no, he's online right now. He's playing something else.
What?
He's playing The Forest.
Why are we not Genshin friends? Honestly, I don't know. I've never really thought about it. So, Clank, it's not truly stalking if I've got like 10 friends in the game, and then whenever I look at my friends list, I see like one person that hasn't logged in for more than 31 days.
Yeah.
Numbers, feel free to send me your user ID. Also,
Clanker, the reason we know these things is because Steam will just tell you on the bottom of your screen who's playing what. It'll just be like, hey, this person logged into this game. It makes you very nosy about your friends' lives.
True.
It's true, Clank. Honestly, Jeffrey carried me for a little while, and he taught me a lot. In one time, we stayed up playing for 6 hours, and it was 3 a.m. and I had to work the next day. But I'm just this was nice.
No.
Yeah. he's always there for you.
Yeah.
And I know he's been helping a whole bunch of people.
Clank has met Jeffrey, so.
He's been helping a whole bunch of people with Sea of Thieves as well. Him and Bacon have been properly into the paint.
Yeah.
The thing I find fascinating about Steam is that you can see a full list of people's previous usernames.
Is it a full list? I thought it was the past 3.
Right, well, it seems to be a pretty comprehensive. I don't know if it's the full. I haven't fully tested it. But
Yes, do you know where we're going?
Yes.
Okay, can you show me?
I don't know who. What's their username? Something like begrudgingly heterosexual or something like that. And I tried to work out who it was.
Okay.
And they've had so many usernames throughout the years.
Go south. South, southeast.
My problem is I've only really had one embarrassing username, which was a joke for a day, and I'm stuck with it. But
yes,
hey!
He is taller than me.
Yo, it's...
I was also.
We're gonna raid.
Oh. Raid.
We are under raid. A flippin' raid, no less.
Roll your R's more.
How are you all doing? Come on in, come on in. We're going through the new story mission in Sea of Thieves, and I'm stuffing euros in my face. How are you?
I'm apparently exciting Kyle with the fact that I roll my R's.
Well, I mean, it's not just that, obviously.
Oh, actually, I didn't even look to
I'm sure it's not.
I haven't even looked at the book to see where we're going next.
I know. We already figured it out. Deus figured it out.
So where was it, Deus?
Oh,
Clanky?
I haven't figured out the,
If you call me a
Claire,
fucking
but-
child, I know where you live. I'll stab you.
And that's a New York promise.
Clanker, you're the one that gave me your address. Remember that. I sent him perfume. That's what happened.
But sorry, where are my manners? Let me help Deus with the anchor. Flip, how was your stream? What were you up to? Sea of Thieves has been very calm today, but it's been good.
Yeah. Lindsay, not yet. Mommy's not upset yet.
Still not okay with that.
Now you listen to Mommy when I tell you.
Oh, is it hot in here? Where else? Let's get warm. Let's get a little warm in here. I need some wine.
So sorry to all the people who are meeting me for the first time.
Yeah, this is the first time Marshmallow has ever met us. Are coming across with the raid, and this is the introduction
Hi,
they get.
Marshmallow. I'm usually a menace.
But you're all minutes. Oh, so Flip was doing Phasmophobia and moved on to some Valorant to finish. Lovely.
Oh.
Nice. Very nice.
I play no Valorant, but I watch a lot of it because it lets me pretend like I'm still good at shooters. Like I can watch
somebody who's terrible at shooters. Yes.
Oh, I can't believe they went to A when they should have gone to B. Oh, I wouldn't have done that. Says person who would be wrecked as soon as they logged in. I'd be the first person to be defeated in the lobby screen of Valorant, you know what I mean?
Kind of like back when Dark Souls was just in its nascent stages, and it's just like, oh no, I died at the press start menu.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Should have dodge rolled on the audio menu. Sorry, Greenfire. Thank you for gifting us up to Marshmallow. That's fucking cool of you.
There's a shark in the water.
Let's run it over. Wait,
well, that's where they live.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a skelly captain. You're just hanging out. And there's Deus. Deus, you gotta tell us.
I thought it was a shark.
All right.
Like a shark.
It's okay, you don't have to stop.
Yeah, we do.
What do you do?
Because you gotta bring us the skull.
Will.
The skull isn't worth it. Thank you.
Well, if you do that while I'm on the helm and it's not straightforward, it'll twist us like a motherfucker.
I didn't want to leave Deus behind. Actually, is Deus? Deus, you got that look in your eye. What are you planning?
Well, no, I'm just. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing. It's a fucking text. Sorry, I thought it was just gonna be like a map of where to dig.
But it's a fucking riddle.
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking doing that shit.
Riddling's not.
Riddling?
Riddling? Just sounds like Riddling.
It does. And I'm fine with it.
Deus, swim faster.
Really?
Swim faster! Deus! Deus, swim faster!
Yahoo, raises his
Really?
and lifts
You
the
go
anchor.
ahead and drop the anchor, and then you bring up the anchor. Fine, I'll ride the fucking mermaid.
No, we got you!
Penguin, oh my god.
Riddle me piss, Batman.
Riddle me piss, Batman.
That's still one of my
So,
favorite
also-
pieces of nonsense.
Bring the sail
apologies
down.
for the motorcycle out of my building.
Alright. Deus is gonna catch a mermaid.
Same.
And we're against the wind. So we got plenty of time to natter and have a round of riddle me piss. Why is it
Also,
called
for anyone
off
curious
on
why there's
when you
5
are off
voices
in
in
the
a
hot
4-player
food?
game. Kyle's just here, just vibing.
I'm just hanging out.
A very
Hello.
good voice actor.
Yeah. Big stretch. Yeah.
Me,
big stretch is-
Me and Will tried to play Phasmophobia, like, right around the time it came out. We both played it in, like, the dark or something, and, like, we got, like, 10 minutes in, and we're like, no, no,
Nope,
no,
nope,
no.
nope.
I was
Can't do
gonna
it.
say, that's like not your kind of game at all.
No, I play it and like people will come. Like it's when the ghost goes, "Hey," and it's like right in your ear. I'm like, nope, 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 and I just leave. I leave and I go to the truck and I wait for everyone to figure their shit out.
Who's turning my boat?
Sorry.
I had a plan.
So my thing when I play Phasmophobia is that I call the ghost a bitch, and I say, show yourself, and then die immediately.
That's what my...
It works every time.
That's what my career as a Ghostbuster would be like. Fuck you! Dies.
God, it was... Will was so funny.
I'm saving Phasmophobia for a special occasion. I don't know what yet. But...
Touch it. Fucking touch it.
Not touching it. You now have told me that you have a plan, so I'm not touching it.
Touch it!
Well, I was downstairs looking at the map, and all of a sudden I saw the boat turn, and I was like, what?
Oh, don't touch it!
Don't touch me!
Oh, don't touch me!
I'm sad that I missed Rainier's Deus is going to need a Deus Ex Machina to get back to the ship.
God damn it. That is quite literally what happened, though.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh, and Asari's put their new art over on Discord, so we can have a look in a bit. Is that a person, or is that an island that looks like a person?
Unfortunately, I wasn't dating the mermaid, so it wasn't a Deus Ex.
Oh my god.
But so close!
We got wind!
Let me go look at the Discord.
Yeah, I don't know why, we've been talking about this a lot this week, is how Phasmophobia as a game changes so much when either you have more people or some of those people have played the game a fair wedge. It completely changes the experience. Like, one of the reasons I don't play a lot of Phasmophobia is I'm trying to cherish, like, the new user spookies. Because if I play it a lot, eventually I'll just see the mechanics, and I'll stop seeing it as, like, a spooky game.
This is a nice little musical moment. I don't know what that was. Alright, coming up on it.
Ah. Indeed, Clank. New art, 2 bells!
Bing bing.
Okay. Island with a great big rock. So is it this flat looking bugger over here, or is that... No, is that an outpost?
It's the one I'm pointed at. The one Deus circled on the map.
Deus, I can't help but notice you were loaded into a cannon!
Playing hide and go seek.
You know what? That would be a really good spot to hide if you were ambushing someone's boat.
It would be.
I gotta remember that. Because what are they gonna do? Shoot you while you're in a cannon? Shoot you out of the cannon?
If
they can just shoot you into the
there.
sea.
We should probably pull sails because we're coming in
Oh, yeah.
real hot.
Full sails! Oh, so of course, you know, this is where Marek was hanging out, and I guess it's whatever the spooky girlfriend of this area was whoever got hijacked.
Remember when this used to be Good Kush Island?
I miss the good Kush.
Here, we can drop the button.
Yeah.
I overshot it a little bit.
It did. If we had slowed down enough, we would have parked perfectly. A little overshot.
Little overshot. Alright, lanterns out. Let's go find us a mystery. Though the spooky Good Kush music does not fit the island looking beautiful and nice all day.
Is it still good Kush music?
It's got an air of the spooks about it, certainly.
So, I don't think we have to find any footprints. We're just heading to Spooky Girlfriend.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Every time. Those little fuckers up in their cages.
Every
Freak
time.
me out. Every time.
Yeah, I don't like them. They're evil.
So there's the person.
Because my brain thinks I'm about to get attacked on an outpost.
And because, like, there's naturally occurring island skellies.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, draw your adventure game and have fun with it, alright? Interesting.
Okay, that sounds fascinating, Asari. It doesn't ring a bell, but that might just be because I'm a little smooth brain today. Oh.
It is Friday.
Interesting.
She doesn't seem to be offering us any more dialogue.
Yeah.
Are we sure we were supposed to come here?
I mean, it says, find the Golden Sands Mystic and bring her to the Eastern Isle. Sorry, I might have misunderstood then.
Right.
I mean, this does not look like the island on the drawing.
Well, it's definitely not. But I figured, if anything, she would tell us something.
Maybe it might be the creepy lady on the beach.
There's a creepy lady on the beach?
Castaway.
I think Creepy Lady's all about those coral fortresses and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Or she got something to do with Captain Jack Sparrow.
She's Captain Jack Sparrow, because the tall tales for that are all over here.
Wow.
I keep forgetting that that's actually associated with this game. It's so weird to me.
Yeah, that's weird.
It feels like, even though it feels shoehorned in, it feels like different universes.
It's the art style just doesn't fit.
Yeah.
Mind it?
I don't mind it. It's just baffling.
I mean, we'll have to...
I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh yeah, Disney property is in here.
We'll have to spend an evening going through it at some point.
Again.
Okay, so I was wrong.
Thanks, no worry.
I do think you're right. It's probably Kraken's fault, but I'll double check.
Yeah, I mean, Bacon or any of our experienced pirates, is the next place we're heading to Kraken's Fall?
So if there's any stuff on our boat, maybe this is a good time to just sell it.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, Bacon says it's not Kraken's Fall.
Okay.
Oh shit! This is the night of many raids. So after Flip's raid, Shield Maiden Sanctuary just came on in. Hello, hello! I'm choking on my food!
Oh my goodness.
So while Will dies, we're just going to go to the stream. Hello, welcome.
I regret everything! And nothing!
I think I know where it is. I think it's Shipwreck Bay.
Well, let's get marginally
my name
paid.
is Donnie Mommy. That's my only name. You can't call me by anything else. Stream.
Oh.
Cannon Cove is our next spot. Okay.
Okay.
I'll find it. You are very far zoomed in, sir.
My bad. Sorry, I was trying to look at
I didn't know you could zoom in that far.
Zoom it not!
I was trying to look at, like, the topology, but...
Yeah. Okay, we're close to Cannon Cove. It's right there.
Are we sure it's Cannon Cove?
That is saying it's
or it's
Cannon
easy,
Cove.
yeah.
That's where TV.
Oh. So, Shield Maiden, how was your stream? How was your evening? Tell us your tales. We're doing some of the newer content on Sea of Thieves, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's Cannon Cove.
Yo, also, they kept the deck guns on the beach.
What?
Yeah, they're still working cannons.
That's cool.
That's rad as shit. Now don't sit down, you lazy bugger. Oh, that's lovely. Sorry, Shield Maiden was saying that they haven't played Sea of Thieves in forever, but their friend Digian and they would get together for... Sounds lovely. And they played... Wait, Div 2 League things? You'll have to explain me a thing.
Oh, Division 2 for League?
Okay.
Probably League of Legends.
Oh. I was like, what was that cannon noise? I just see Deus descending from the sky. Ah.
Oh, Division 2. Okay. I forget that is a thing.
There are so many video games.
Too many, if you ask me. I think we should delete some.
Yeah, I think we could stand... Or, if after a certain point your game forcibly gets its name changed to something ridiculous. Because... I am very done with people being like, oh, did you play the new AC? Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
You're darn right I played air conditioner.
We've got a sloop inbound.
Okay.
Here.
Alright, name the direction.
Where are they? They're on the north side of the island, coming towards you guys.
Let's leave the...
Oh, wait, hold on. This may be the same sloop as before.
Okay, with the white sails?
White sails, no decorations. I think they're still very much newbie.
I looked up and saw, like, someone just flying in. I was like, what are you doing here?
It looks like them.
Yeah. Everything is good.
Give them a wave. I mean, if they're a jerk, they're literally in cannon range.
That's true.
And... What was that?
They fired themselves.
Are you trying to fix something?
The boat might be fucking... Oh yeah, it's little Lonnie.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Hello again.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, if you could come and get this,
Storage crate?
Oh, they're naked.
Yeah, they probably...
Oh, they must have did the same thing we did.
Just give him a quick crab dab.
A crab dab.
Oh yeah, so what Zeke was giving us a quick explanation that the Divinity 2... I keep saying Divinity 2, fuck me running. Division 2...
Different game.
So very different. Although I'd be interested to see what a Divinity 2 Season Pass would look like. The current Season Pass has like a League-like feel to it. So that's what Shield Maiden's on at the moment. Fagan was on the AC. Do you mean Armor Class? Armor Class, Air Conditioning...
Armored Core?
Armored Core, Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed. Acronyms are the bane of video game conversations.
I refuse to learn new ones.
2 bells!
Assassination Classroom.
2 bells! Wow.
Hi, Zeus. Oh, hello. To the uninitiated, Zeus is my cat. Both in-game and in real life.
If you are unaware of this, let your initiation begin!
It's currently being held.
I'm getting the other treasure chest, and I will be
in game too, so I can hold you everywhere. Where are you in game?
Flipping.
Alright. Storage crate's been unloaded. Alright, so Cannon Cove is where we're headed next, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, you did? You heard Zeus? Yeah, he walked up and meowed at me.
Cutie.
What a baby.
So I picked him up. So my character is holding Zeus in game, and I'm holding Zeus in real life.
Perfect.
Yeah. For Zeus in real life is trying to fight.
Yep, and we have Deus on the ship? Nah. Sorry, I was going for a bit. It did not land.
Close.
Hello.
You were close.
I tried. And yeah, sorry. I will have a look at that one. It doesn't ring a bell. There was a little indie game called Carto, where you build an island by placing down, I think it's like map pieces. But as you put them down, you actually get to explore the whole ass map. It's got like a real cute 2D hand-drawn art style. And sorry, thank you for the link. I will absolutely give that a look. I mean, naming video games is hard, but I think people can be remiss when you have, like, a game like Delve, but then there's also Delver, and, oh, there's one other that's similar to that.
Deliverus?
So, yes. I wasn't even thinking of that one.
But now you are.
Objectively, the best name for a game is Untitled Goose Game.
Yes.
You know what? It hits all the beats. It is memorable, it does not have weird spelling, it is unique, and it tells you exactly what you need to know about the video game.
Yeah. What a good game.
Oh god. Was it?
I should go and play that game again. I missed that game.
It's so good. I finally unpacked the big 3D printed goose, which has a magnetic beak that you can stick a little bell to.
Incredible.
Yeah, I got to repair it, Speedy. Got damaged in the move, but only just like a clean snap, so I can repair it. I got that good plastic glue, if you know what I'm saying.
I do
I
know.
also have resin.
It's the sniffing kind.
Good possible comment.
Was that the one from Soba, like GameWorks, or
the goose?
Yeah. I know I gifted one to like Sean and Molly that lived behind the bar for.
No, but I think that might have been the inspiration. It was a gift. I don't believe it was. It definitely wasn't from Sean and Molly. Why does it look like there's a giant fucking tiger over that island? So weird.
That's your conscience playing tricks on you.
My tiger conscience.
Yeah. You know how there's that phrase that like let the soft animal of your body love what it loves? The soft animal of your body actually defines your conscience as well. So your conscience, the soft animal of your body, is a tiger.
I highly doubt that. There are a great many animals that I could be associated with. Tiger is not one of them.
Sloth, personally.
Otter.
I always picked a fox. Not because of cool reasons, but because, you know, they're trash eaters. They stay awake until 5 o'clock in the morning, and you can always hear them shagging. No, I thought I saw a person out there.
Incredible.
Do you have a? Is that our same sloop friend?
If it's a white sail, yes, I believe so. I think they're on the same quest as we are.
Why don't we propose an alliance?
I say otter. I wouldn't be an otter. Otters have too much energy.
How do we propose an alliance again? We do it from the crow's nest, right?
Yes.
Honestly, straight up, I would be a cat for sure.
Cat or like a whale. Just like the vibe of like a whale. If we want to touch the no-no button, I'm at like the perfect spot to park. Like
go
right
for it.
now.
If we've got nothing to lose, I'm gonna just so alliances. Offer an alliance.
I'm God. Actually, yeah, that's very cat behavior. I take it back.
Is Sleepy Bean an animal? Yes, that's a cat.
I listen to the shit I say and I'm like, yeah, it's fucking cat.
They are not accepting our offer of friendship.
That's fine. Yeah, everyone has to be friends with us, Will. This is the right spot.
Oh yeah. It's weird. Like I hear the words you're telling me and yet I cannot pass them.
Oh well. If we see him, we'll know him. Huh.
Oh, I found footprints. Oh,
Yeah.
I found a trigger animation, but I'm not close enough to it yet.
Okay, on my way.
I'm over here.
Oh, fuck the jump.
And nobody panic.
What have we said about that today?
Oh, jeez.
That's a panicking noise.
Who did that?
What? Who did what?
I guess
Who did
we'll
what?
never
Make
know.
boom boom.
None of us made a boom boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say
Boom, boom,
where.
boom, boom.
All right.
In my room.
From now until forever. Oh, here we go.
That's my night quick.
And got another forgot. Skeletons! I am trying to read. You are impeding my learning. Fucking skeletons, am I right?
I'll read.
Okay.
The mystic did as she told, with hardly any persuasion. I could have left her here, but she can still be useful to me in another way. When Flameheart kidnapped the whippinsmith all those years ago, he nearly brought my sister's wrath out upon himself. It took some doing, but I convinced her to call off the attack. We were just one ship, after all. No need to bring attention to ourselves just yet. Little by little, I've been able to widen the gulf between them. I will not allow a family reunion to jeopardize my place in the Dark Brethren. Through Olga, I'll remind Wanda of her place in this world, the choices she made and the chances she squandered. Make sure she knows the line not to cross. Damn, alright.
Alright. Also, on the animal conversation, respect to Dustin, who chose camel. Intelligent, diligent, docile, but hella unfuckable with. You know what?
Yeah, they are large.
The staff is almost complete. Return this crone to Golden Sands and see to it that the weaponsmith receives my message.
That actually was
Oh.
the way I can miss. Alright. Let's see. Oh, more. Oh, that's it.
Again with the bloody ghosts!
Flying skellies.
Skeletons and ghosts and other ghosts. Oh, and ghost money, which is spendable. More ghosts!
Oh.
Someone burnt their food.
I'm hoping that the person following us sees it and realizes that's where they can get the journal.
Oh, smart.
Because they're clearly going around this island to avoid us. So that was in the shade.
Sent them a message, so.
Well, I don't.
Oh,
think
there
we're
is a
gonna-
boom boom back here, by the way.
Where?
Back here. Boom boom.
It's the fact that it calls it treasure. That might be very charitable.
Boom, 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 boom.
Beneath the shadowy peak.
Damn it.
Well, that was beneath the
Oh,
shadow.
Really?
You scared the hot piss out of me!
None of us can have it now.
The Apron Legacy. Doesn't seem to proc anything.
Blow everyone up.
Oh, and Dustin, this isn't TikTok. You can say killed, murdered, or deaded. Inhumed, I
murdered or
believe,
deaded.
is a professional term. I don't know if you're aware the.
Yeah, you don't have to say unalived here. You can just say killed.
Yeah. Well, straight up murder a motherfucker!
But Unalive is so fun to say.
Unalived is very fun.
That
is true.
I don't like it phonetically.
Well, you're British. You don't like many things.
I mean, ouch. Fair. Apparently. No, Piggly! Piggly, come back! Don't scare my pig! Oh no, this is a chicken coop. Alright, you're safe for now, Piggly. Someone find me a chicken. Okay. Did you all see anything more on the quest?
Oh, it's not crossed out.
Oh, I'm like standing in the exact same spot as you, so I'm just reading, literally, in your shoulder.
I love that you can do that in this game. I really do.
Right? So fun. It's like when I was in Blackout Club and I could see inside your head.
That was always less fun.
Love that. Love that.
They haven't fixed it in the Anacrusis yet, so if someone gets too close to you, you see inside their teeth. Yeah, it's haunting.
Love that.
I mean, it figures Will would be wanting to see in her teeth.
Huh? No. I mean, not saying no. Although, I will say, like, now I know who the vocal performer is for In Her Teeth. It feels a bit weird being thirsty.
Who was it?
Why so, Erika Ishii?
Okay, was it? Why does it feel weird being thirsty? It's Erika Ishii.
Exactly.
I
It makes more sense.
I met her at a vampire event once, and
Oh, she's a coward.
tiny.
Yeah. And?
I mean, that's the joy of performing. You know, we can be things. Oh, would you look at that? I found another chicken coop. Let's absolutely change the topic.
Crabman.
Oh, Crabman? Get me Gordon.
I want 1v1 at Crabman.
Only got 2 bullets.
Oh, Fearless, I didn't know that, but thank you for telling me.
Come in there to punch him.
Ah! Damn.
Dies.
He just got immediately killed. How?
Hurry in.
I...
Come back to life!
Nope.
No!
Oh! Nice.
No
Ooh.
one gets off the crew early.
We got shark meat and kraken meat.
Ooh,
No one has to reset.
We just got that from one of the storage crates I picked up.
Nice. If we cook that up and sell it to the hunters, that's a good chunk of good stuff.
Yeah.
Especially the Kraken meat.
Wait, I'm out of bullets. Damn it. Need to find bullets.
A chest.
Oh, and now I find a bunch of chickens. I ran back to go help, and I left the chicken coop on the other side. It's like the chicken's bloody new.
Found one more crate. Going back to the beach for it.
Okay.
Well, you want to yell, nobody panic.
No, I'm good.
Ooh. We gotta go to the Plenty of Spoils store.
I like a little crafting painting.
I always believed in you, Deus.
Just sit back there and watch.
And nothing can go wrong.
I was halfway expecting you. I was looking at that explosive barrel where it was, and I just felt like, he's gonna blow it up, isn't he?
I couldn't possibly comment.
Did you blow up this bloody barrel without me? I wanted to explode.
Well, there you go. There's your chance.
While you're carrying it.
No, I put it by a fishman. Oh, he's not. All right. I'll set you up the bomb. All right. Don't say I don't give you nothing. All right, go for it.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Well, like, this is a cross fucking island shot.
Alright.
It's not. Hold
Right
on,
where.
Hold on. Stay away. Stay away.
Oh,
Oh,
I see
I'm
it.
out of ammo. Fuck.
Womp. Sorry, I killed you, Will.
Bring me back to life! Like that song with Evanescence! Otherwise I have to put my bloody clothes back on!
Wake
I'm getting
me up.
electrocuted first. I'm coming.
I can't wake up! Save me!
I'm going to explode something now, so thanks.
Ow. That was just rude. Look,
That's rude.
you said I want to explode a barrel. So I brought you a barrel.
Well, you hit it, and then when I finally could see it, I just blew it up.
Well, I kept trying to put it by the fisherman's feedie because I couldn't see where your
That's
angle
a
was.
shame. What's up there? What are you?
Okay, sorry. Thank you for the links and the good stuff. Sleep well. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an excellent weekend, alright?
Yes.
Oh, Ultrazini just got into a dust up with a Kraken. Hopefully
Let's go.
had a Kraken good time.
Do we know where we're going next?
We haven't...
I think we're actually going back to Golden Sands now, right? We're actually, like, bringing her back.
We're asking her about the staff that she was working on here.
Okay.
Now that we know that.
But yeah, the book didn't update or anything, so I guess now that we've seen that...
Hey, did you hoover up all of these barrels?
As many as I could.
Okay. I was just wondering, I was like walking past, I was like, why are they all empty?
Oh yeah, I hoovered up the ones on the way back.
Big times. Can
you harpoon me as a barrel?
There's only one way to find out.
Yes. Just no.
Ah, I was gonna barrel.
Oh. I can't even jump on you guys either. That's like honestly, that's the best way to tell whether or not a person is a real barrel.
Yeah, but if you put it next to like other barrels.
Piggly, come here.
I just see Will on the beach chasing down a pig.
I found a golden pig.
We have to feed that.
Is it? Wait, you said it's a golden pig?
It's a golden pig. All right, I'm gonna come show you this golden pig, and then you can tell me whether or not it's a good idea.
You gotta remember to feed it.
I will. Piggly!
You gotta remember to take it off the ship before you sink it at the end of the stream.
Oh yeah.
Also a very good point.
Murdering the piggy. Oh, okay.
It is a golden pig.
I can sit right here. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Piggly, come have some coconut. Get Piggly! There we go. Feed golden pig with coconut. And with a banana. Will spends the rest of the stream looking after the fucking pig.
Okay, so Piggly only gets bananas.
Okay, Piggly only gets bananas. Alright, but Piggly will be sitting in my quarters until further notice.
See, as a barrel where I am right now, you wouldn't notice if you didn't know that a barrel was supposed to be there.
Oh, Fearless, you're right. Erica does go by they, them. I apologize.
Oh shit.
I made that mistake as well.
How far away are we?
Thanks, Fearless.
Yeah, let's have
really
a...
close. It's the next time I'm over.
Oh.
Oh yeah, pronoun roundup. Fee and I both go by they them pronouns.
Yes.
We're actually only at 7 of 10. Is anyone else at 8 of 10?
8 of 10? What do you mean?
Pages of the journal.
Mine aren't numbered.
Oh no, so if you go to the adventure in your menus and go to deeds, it says recover all the pages of the journal.
The deeds? I have 7.
Alright, so it might be there's a tattered page under the ground where that fight went down.
Okay.
Yay! Keel's made it home.
I have 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Sorry, ignore that.
Do I have to find more? Where are they? What am I missing?
Where was it? It was one of these bits here.
I'll stay on the boat.
Yeah, so basically, I think it was wherever that ritual was done.
Okay.
All right, so the phantoms that jumped our crew should have dropped them. So
I didn't see any drops over there.
I mean, I saw like money that I picked up, but that's it.
But yeah, it might be like in the ground. There's a beacon. I'm gonna light it.
Go for it. Let the others know fear. So it's not underground. This means it's in
Aim
the
me as high as you
shrubbery.
can.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Found it?
Phantom's Orders.
Thank you. Yay! Oh, I missed.
Staff is complete. Return the conjurer to her home.
I must go light the beacon.
Make certain that she passes along any note to her weaponsmith friend.
Alright, so yeah, I mean, Bacon, correct me if I'm wrong, but our next move is now to go find them on the island and chat with them.
So my instincts were right, but just early.
Another hand touches the beacon.
A new hand.
We've got a trident of our own volition. That's lovely. Oh yeah, shit! I remember to feed Piggly. Yo, it's looking after Piggly with bananas. Yeah, eat your
I
fill,
don't think
mate.
I can actually reach the beacon.
Yeah, okay, so now we go back to Golden Sands. All right. All right.
Why the fuck would they have a beacon that you can't reach?
Deus, let's get the rest of the crew on board before we pull anchor.
Oh, it's literally, it's on top of like the point.
You just have to use a cannon to get up there.
Yeah.
This is probably
We
the
tried.
worst angle to try that as well. All right, my crew. If we, God, what? I'm gonna go get a drink in a second. All aboard! We are setting sails once more for what was it? You named it, Kyle. Come Island 2.
Come Island 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Return of Cum.
Jeez.
Rapid come.
I mean, Kyle, you missed it. We went to Salty Sands earlier.
Oh my goodness.
My word. I do declare.
All right,
Nice.
raise anchor.
Just be heading
Q Island 2, this time,
west,
it's
I believe.
kinky.
Welcome to Cum Island 2. This time, it's kinky.
As opposed to last time. It was clinical.
Strictly for science.
This time, it's personal. At least, like, the outposts are always, like, nicely lit up, so I can see them from a distance.
Yeah.
There's so
Like-
many little touches that have gone into this game that really make it.
Wait, is that it? Are we on past
Yeah.
That's it, dead ahead.
No. See that beautiful little lit up thing that I said outposts are lit up?
Oh.
Now, in Fiona's defense, there is another outpost, which I don't know if it's Reaper's hideout? No.
Oh, yeah. Or it might be Sanctuary down there. No, Sanctuary's further north. I don't remember which. That's like...
Yeah, it's
Mars
probably Reapers.
something.
Yeah, we're within spitting distance. If you could spit with high velocity.
I think it's
Go
on.
off of Umbrella Academy.
I think to make double sure, off to the right is where we want to go. So it's closest to all this stuff.
Okay.
We don't have anything really to sell other than just go chat to her, right?
Yeah, we've got like
Oh wow.
Straight Edge
And
Delinquent
chest,
just
I
purchased
think.
Humble Manga Bundle. School of Rebels by
And
Kadoncha
chest.
for $35.
Thank you to whoever just picked up a manga bundle from Humble. That's bloody lovely of you. But they went by the moniker Straight Edge Delinquent, which seems like yet another warm-up band that I would rave about.
Nice. Kyle, you have a very good laugh.
Oh, do I?
You do.
It's been well documented.
Yeah, I like your laugh.
I might have to dig up the old Twitter thread of just like people from TikTok who would essentially give the names of bands you would hear at like a 3 a.m. show, headlining before the actual main act, and then would play just these 30 to 45 second, just very, very intricate songs.
I wish the heck out of that.
Amazing.
Alright. Mitzel pulled. Alright.
Drop anchor?
Yeah, drop anchor. Alright, let's go talk to that spooky girlfriend. Not the spooky girlfriend, obviously.
I have multiple.
Fucking weed.
It's an open hallway thing.
Yeah. There's plenty of communication. Is it not her?
Should be
her.
Yeah, that's
Definitely
right.
her.
Who's communicating?
Fate.
Certainly not me.
To us.
Alright.
Yes, you do.
Once in a while.
Okay. After our Seafort incarceration, I felt certain that more soldiers of Flameheart had arrived to finish what they had started and bring about my demise. Not so. The captain was unnoticed, masked, of course, with an unfamiliar voice. Nonetheless, I feared for my life, and I was all too eager to pass her message to the weaponsmith. Do we know who the weaponsmith is?
Nope.
Okay, and yet, for all her bluster, the ritual she bade me perform was rather trivial fusion of two relics, or so I thought until I laid hands upon them. Of course, I immediately recognized the skull. All the Order would have. It's the Gold Hoarder's remains, still imbued with potential.
May fate guide your hand.
Alright.
The Order welcomes you.
So what do you
The
know?
Order awaits your return.
Don't know.
Maybe we talk to the Gold Hoarder?
Oh,
Yes, so.
we got another page. The staff is complete. Return to Conjure to her home. Make certain that she passes along my note to the weaponsmith's friend.
Or we talk to the weaponsmith here.
Watching you, you thieving pug.
Where is her home?
Good question.
That is an excellent
I don't-
question. And
I
she
don't
was
remember.
saying she passed on the info about the weaponsmith. Who's the weaponsmith?
Wait.
That's a good point. Yeah,
Maybe
but
we need to take her back to where we found Belle.
Well, only
Where-
when we've
The
got a
weapons
short
are up
term.
this way.
let's go have a look-see. Huh, what's that on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look.
Yeah!
Oh, right. We have to go back to Belle.
Oh,
And-
goddamn plants.
Yeah, we also have cargo. It's a message that we picked up in a bottle with the merchant order.
You got just a bunch of shrubs! Are we a shrubbery pirate group now? Is that what we do?
Is that the... Which order is it?
Mermaid's Hideaway.
Which one has the plants? I want to be carrying plants.
I've got plants. Would you like?
You
Yeah,
always...
I want to be carrying plants. Which one on my radial is that?
Here. You can just take them.
Congrats, you found those pages in
Wait.
much less time than the 5+ minutes
God, I
it took
can't
my
see.
group to find them.
Yeah, I
Amazing.
was just like, I'm going straight back to the boat right now.
Bacon, thank you for the compliment.
There's more plants.
There's more plants?
There's more plants. And I'm pretty sure
Bring
one
them back.
more plant.
Let's turn the captain's cabin into a greenhouse.
You know what? I'll allow it.
What a cute idea.
Thank you. You're cute.
You're cute. I would have never thought of
You're
that.
cute.
Ooh,
Well,
these
you're-
are the luxury
you're the
silk.
So there.
And get back to the fight.
Yeah, don't walk into the water.
Those I can't go into the water with, yeah.
Okay, so Bacon even threw in 200 bits to let us know that we found it way faster than Bacon's crew, who took 5 minutes trying to find that page on the ground.
Wait, see, I will harpoon you in with the silks.
Okay.
But the plants can come across, right?
Yeah.
All right. Hope you plants like seawater.
They don't, but you know, we'll make it work. It's video game.
Oh, I couldn't remember what was like making a squealing noise. It's the fucking pig.
Oh,
It's the golden pig.
Little dude's hungry.
I was like, what's screaming on the boat?
There you go, Pigly. Don't listen to them. You eat your fill of bananas. Can you overfeed pigs? I'm sure.
Yes.
Everyone immediately says yes.
If you can feed it, chances are you can overfeed it.
Overfeeding? That's a silly idea.
Clanker, it's like my favorite thing to do is to compliment Kyle.
My goodness.
Yes,
What did I
my
do to
favorite.
deserve you?
You exist, and that is enough.
Like,
it'll never be enough for you.
No.
Kyle, you are a joy and a treasure,
perfect as
friend.
you are.
It doesn't take effort to compliment you. And that makes weird sense. That sounded nicer in my head.
Oh, we should sell the golden pig. Yeah, good point, Bacon.
Okay.
Can you sell the pig?
Oh.
I guess so. You can sell it to the merchant.
All right.
Interesting.
Would one of you mind selling the golden pig? I've become emotionally attached to it, and so...
I'll sell it. Where is he?
Piglet.
Piglet. I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Where is Pig?
Piglet. Oh, I got Piglet. Here we go.
Why don't
Okay,
you sell Pig?
Piglet. Alright, Piglet. We're gonna go do this. Now we're gonna be underwater for a second. I understand it's gonna be very scary. I'm going. I got you, boo-boo.
Anytime somebody's like, I got you, boo-boo, I'm like, hey, boo-boo, it's me.
Hey, boo-boo.
Hey, boo-boo, let's go find a picnic basket.
That was surprisingly less money than I thought for Pig.
Right? Like, thanks,
182. Are
I
you
guess.
fucking kidding me?
Wee.
I love doing it. It's so fun.
Now that I'm like used to it and it doesn't scare me to the point of pee-pee.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's very terrifying when you're not expecting it.
Actually, do we have crate?
Same.
Storage crate? Do we have another storage crate?
We have a lot of storage.
Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna go hoover up some shit.
My neck is all sore.
Oh no.
I've just been holding it in the same spot for all day.
Oh my good god.
Oh no, what?
No, I'm just realizing that you could very well put together a fairly accurate, like, Kiyoshi costume in here.
Oh, nice.
Really adorable. As somebody who just recently rewatched Avatar: The Last Airbender, I'm a fan.
Yeah. I'm very excited that that they've announced 3 new movies that are brand new.
Yay.
Oh yes, very much so.
It's so quiet.
Cricket, cricket. I'm just hoovering up stuff on the island.
The big ol' suck, let's go!
Hi, everybody, and welcome to the Longship After Hours. Your hosts, Kyle, Emma, Fee, Deus, and at some point, William.
Oh, not that bloke. He's a right wanker.
A rat wanker.
He's a right wanker. So did Golden Piggly get off okay?
Golden
We
Piggly
got
went.
182 coin for it. And that's it.
It was worth more. It was worth more, my little Piggly.
Hello, Kestrel. I mean, you did, but we can always bring them back just for you.
Excuse me? What? I'm so sorry. What?
Listen here, Kestrel. Spankings are always on the menu for you.
Several Scarven's ears perked suddenly.
Welcome to Come Aisle 2. Da-da-da-da-da.
5 forgotten journals and 10 pages. Let me see. Let me see. I have 10 pages, 5 forgotten journals. Woo! Yay, I did that. Yeah. Kyle has the prettiest voice. Straight up.
Blushing here. Excuse me.
Such a pretty voice. And a pretty face. And a pretty personality. We love Kyle.
A mile 2. Come harder.
I'm very glad
To come too furious.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Clank stuff.
Come Island, Tokyo Drift.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Time to wrap this case up, you meddling kids.
Oh, Fiona, do you need a ride?
Sorry, I was not even looking at my screen. Did I drop it? Oh no, you got it.
Catch you. Oh, good fireworks and some of the weary balls.
Hey, did you pick it up from the harpoon?
Oh no!
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, I thought I dropped it.
He's got it. No, he has it.
Dustin with Come Aisle 2, sloppier seconds. No! No!
Sloppier seconds? My god.
Oh. What's that? No, you know what? I was about to say something horrendous, and I stopped myself, so I'm gonna get
I think you should say it, Will. I think you should say it.
I think we're good.
Say it. I think you should say it.
You should say it.
William, say the words.
Well,
say it, Will.
No! I mean, okay, it's one of those things where it's not horrendous to say, but it will put a visual image in your brains, and I don't know if you need
I don't know,
this.
Shackle just put quite the image in our head.
You know you want to do it.
Oh no!
Shackle, why? You were supposed to be the chosen one!
Will's got
Say
weary
it,
balls after visiting Come Island 2. Just
2
come and
bells!
dust, baby.
Come Island 2. Double-ended.
2 bells!
Say it, Will. Say it.
I'm not chugging a pint of wine, but that's what it's gonna take.
Say it.
Come Aisle 2, the cottage cheese special.
Oh no! No, take it back. I wish you hadn't said it.
Take it back.
No!
I chose to keep it on the inside. I was being good, but no.
Unsay it, so help me.
You went away from the horny and went straight towards the disgusting.
They are but one and the same, eventually.
They are 2 sides of the same coin.
Come Island 2, bluebells.
Come Aisle 2, blue balls!
Blue balls! Dustin's just chugging the unheard juice. I got a bravo from Clank.
The unheard juice.
Oh.
I'm sorry. My brain said it's no more sexy voice, it's ooh voice for that one.
Blue balls, blue bells.
And just Zeus is just up here, happily unaware, purring on the feckin'... purring over by the helm.
My son.
Oh, to be blissfully ignorant. And a cat.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm actually not sorry. I'm a terrible person, actually.
I'm never sorry. Not only will I not apologize, I'll double and or triple down.
Alright, should we go wherever we're going?
Oh, what was it to name your pets again?
You just go down to the pet chest, select their name, and then there should be an option at the bottom.
There we go.
Yeah, because when we got nakified by the traps, we also lost our pet names.
That'll do it.
Our contract expired. Oh, that's like all the quests we've been picking up.
Oh no!
And then we've just not done any of them.
Yeah, we never do.
I don't remember what I actually called my dog now. I'm a terrible dog owner.
Yes, you are.
Silverfoot Whisperer or something like that?
No, that's the breed.
You never named it.
Yeah, you never named your dog.
Yeah,
oh, that was it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll have the dog about, and I'll try and remember a good name between there.
He's just looking his little head up.
Amos is currently
Where do
on
we
the
need
sofa
to go
being
next?
adorable. Okay, so yeah, so we head back to what was the island we started off on? No,
it's right in between Shipwreck Bay and.
Oh yeah, we still haven't marked. I'll find it.
Well, if it's Will's dog, it's got to be Valfley.
Yeah. Okay, it's like basically directly west of us. Yeah, it's between
Waffles the dog.
North Star and Shipwreck Bay.
I'll be taking my rightful place at the Warsmith side.
Let me go west.
No, I don't think it's Spooky Girlfriend we need to go back to. Because we found out about the staff.
To go back to Belle.
What's that symbol at the end of the book? Because, like, okay, if we look at the deeds, it says return and go back to Belle. But also, Waffles the dog is a fucking great name, so.
That's pretty good. But do pirates know about Waffles?
I mean, masters of the ICs, of course they know about Waffles.
But do they know about Belgium? Oh, baby, me too.
Okay. Okay. So, no, I was just double guessing us. My apologies. We do need to go back to Bells at...
I was right.
You were? Ebbs was right too. Bells!
Bing, bing.
And that's at... K9.
It's circled.
Ah, yes. So it's directly due east of us.
Yep.
Oh, what happened to the Kraken meat and stuff?
He has it, I think.
Okay.
Storage box.
Or it's in the storage box.
I miss Piggly. Oh shit, and it's cooked as well.
We can sell that.
Yeah, we can, and it'll get us commendations. So, if we head past the Star Outpost, we'll be able to sell it there. It's currently in the storage crate by the main mast. Oh, excuse me. Cheeky T-burps. See if there's any other fish kicking around. Aww. River's doing a flump just by the door.
Aww.
Floppy dogs.
I know for a fact that Zeus is probably asleep on the kitchen floor because he's waiting for his food to drop. He's found this one spot, like, kind of curled up in the corner that I will just find him in at the random points of the day. Like, within, like, the hour of his food dropping, and he'll be like, just vibing there.
Just vibing.
Just waiting.
Kyle, Clank was asking, if you don't mind saying, whereabouts in the Great Americas do you live? Do you reside?
The Midwest, baby, Chicago, but like the good Midwest, not like the one that's practically the South.
Yeah, no, Chicago.
Chicago. It's like Chicago and Cincinnati are like two little holdouts.
We don't talk about Ohio in general.
Ohio isn't real.
Yeah,
Ohio.
Ohio is what you say in Japanese to greet somebody. That's it.
No.
I actually did that joke to someone from Ohio live on one of the sober streams, and I'm still proud of that.
My goodness.
Yeah. I almost visited you once, and then, like, things happened.
Yeah.
No, sad.
Terrible, horrible things.
Terrible, horrible things. But we've seen each other in person once. And
No.
Quad says they're in Minnesota. There's only two things that come out of Minnesota, Quad. That's min
any sodas.
and soda. You don't look like soda to me.
Will, I
You're not
will
real.
hurt you.
Actually, I stole that joke from Unmetal, and it fucking killed me when I heard it.
Can we raise anchor? So I can
Oh, we all together?
So I can go to bed.
Alright, let's get underway!
My sweet, tired baby.
Sweet,
Listen,
tired
we have
baby.
successfully done exactly one mission today. And I think we're doing okay.
Alright. Sayos! Our cargo is delivery of 1 Sleepy M's. I mean, Kyle, if you want to join us after, like, aside from the games industry thing, I have nowhere to be. And as much as I do love the gig and the people in it, I'd much rather hang out with y'all.
Let me wrap up this quest in Genshin, and I will do so happily.
Yay! Crew of Theseus 2 bells!
Crew of Theseus, my goodness.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, Lizzie, thank you for gifting us up to Dustin. That's fucking cool. And Lost Flowers, who knows? Maybe LongCon will finally happen. We'll all end up meeting up in one place, and plague checks required, obviously, and consent, obviously. You have to give people real hugs.
Yeah. And of course, like, if anyone is in my neck of the woods, because, you know, it's a fairly popular neck of the woods, you're allowed to, like, DM me and ask to hang out, like most of you people.
I mean, it's mainly been because we've been focused on, like, looking after Amos, and I've been very focused on work stuff, but, like, I do want to start doing more, like, just general Seattle hangs, because we have so many people in the greater Seattle area. Like, I'm definitely thinking we need to do a, like, the long ship meets Amos proper dog bar trip. I think that's the thing that needs to happen. I just need to make sure that I don't drink the gin barrel cider again on an empty stomach.
Can't recommend it.
Oh, dude, I got whoops drunk on Wednesday night? Yeah, Wednesday night. Because I had 4 ciders. And I was...
Yes, why are you in the water?
I slipped off.
Oh, no! It's alright, Mermaid's got him.
Exactly, Lizzie. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, there are checks and systems in place.
The most important meal of the day is the one you have before you drink.
Is the problem with being a coffee fiend is that I do end up being very hunger averse. You know, caffeine's an appetite suppressant, so sometimes I can go for most of the day and forget to eat. Because my body doesn't go, oi, knock, knock, knock. Nanny the fuck. Body's like, yo, we're good. We're pumping on adrenaline and sleep deprivation here.
Honk honk to you too.
Well, so Clank, it wouldn't be a one and done. And if you're coming out this way come Seattle, then again, fingers crossed, touch wood, everything's all going well, then heck yeah, you'd be more than well... I'd be more than happy to organise a something, you know?
Yeah, Lizzie.
It's fair. And I'm much better for it than I was. Just a little... Give myself that little pat on the back. I used to be much worse. What do you think, Pocket Crab? Do you think I do enough? Pocket Crab is also arguing with me. This is bad. Worms Armageddon Summer Squirm live. I mean, I don't know what Ben's plans are for PAX this year. 2 honks, 2 bells!
Which one?
Padden.
Probably staying close to home. Since they got a wedding to pay for.
One of them fancy events what fancy people go to.
Yours.
Oh, look what we're going past!
Cannon Cove?
Skelly ship?
Further ahead.
Oh,
yeah. Skelly Galleon.
No.
No, there's a Skelly Galleon on our starboard side.
Oh, yeah, I know that too, but I know what Will's talking about.
Alright, Games is on the helm, no worry. These rocks are rather aggressive.
There's a shiny in the port side. Solitary shiny. What the fuck are you?
Darn it.
Going after it. Don't
was
worry
it?
about it. It's a message in a bottle. False alarm. Meet you guys with a mermaid.
Mermaider. Now, over there, friends, is none other than the infamous Carmyle.
Where this all began.
There's a...
No.
They're all just barrels. Missed anyways.
No, I've frozen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank fuck! Alright, I'm good. Oh, I thought my game had crashed.
Terrifying.
Alright. Someone help Ems with a handbrake turn to port.
Skelly Galleon literally dead ahead.
Yeah. Well, we've got enough cannonballs and the ilk to be ready for him, but we'll try and avoid pissing him off if we can.
Yeah.
I mean, we could fucking take him, but I hear a little bit of life leaving M's body if that battle starts.
Like, no. It just, there was a no.
Just the smallest no.
We got just really close to the rocks. That's why I was making that noise.
Also valid. But while I think we could take that galleon in a fight, I think that it would be a long and... Don't make me get the hose!
They've made the right decision and they are turning the other way.
That's it. Say anything? Oh, Dustin.
You are all horrendous 2 bells. 2 bells!
A mile in 2. At your pleasure.
I'm Island 2. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Damn it! Born from the seeds of Carmyle comes Carmyle 2.
Now featuring more semen than ever before.
Oh my god.
And then he spit my bloody wine out!
There's an emerald on that island over there, and some people doing some fighties.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Very good.
Oh! Dustin,
Very
top
good.
score.
No, I gotta say, this is like my second favorite like stream long riff since the Taco Bell series.
Oh my god.
Legendary. Legendary.
What a
riff,
legendary day.
Lizzie! Deus!
Make no mind to me, I'm picking up fireworks.
It's just that thing of I'm like, all right, how did that island resolve? And I look over and then Deus Jay-Z swimming around. God. I don't know what it is, but tonight we've been entirely against the wind all day.
Yeah.
Lizzie, I know exactly which scene it is.
What are you doing?
Having a 4-way fight.
Ocean crawlers vanquish. Added to log.
Home Island 2, getting out the hobos.
Where are we going?
Where are the old gods?
We're going to K9.
Straight to hell.
I think it's gonna be this little set of islands coming up on our port side.
Yeah, we're heading directly towards it.
It's islands that are like, they're unmarked. So it should just be that circle on the map.
Yeah.
We're coming up to it. We're...
Oh, we're coming alright.
Oh,
Kyle!
weird.
What?
It's actually off to starboard, if I'm looking correctly.
It's not exactly where it is on the map. I think
Okay.
it's the spot coming up on our port side because I don't see anything coming up there. I don't believe there's anything there on
Let me check the nest.
Yeah. See how there's nothing there on the map? It's that one.
Oh, hey, check you out.
Nice.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, I can't bring it with me.
Yeah.
I mean, open it, see if there's gold.
Yeah.
No, this one's a captain's chest, so it's just locked.
Just
But don't worry, there's 2 more spots.
Yeah, this is where we want to be.
You'll wonder why I drink.
Yeah, there's another one of those buoys.
Home Island 2. Where's the cream filling?
Yeah, the other buoys. Right.
What, Fee? Oh yeah,
the
there's the
buoys
buoy.
right there, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's where you're going right back to the same person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well lost flower. Well lost flowers. You always say hell is other people, so not incorrect.
Well, probably no button now.
Alright.
You guys are already there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come join you. Just like a minute more.
Hell is me specifically. I will be causing problems.
It's because you're hot. That's where you came from.
Thanks, baby.
I aim to cause problems on purpose. Bringing this over just in case we find some chickens.
Oh, I see her.
Alright, I think we'll have to wait till we got the squad together anyway.
Yeah.
I'll be there in just a
Oh
moment.
no! I fell in the water. This is not ideal.
Holler if you see
no,
a chicken.
I'm stuck.
How are you stuck in the water?
I got stuck in a weird glitchy place.
What we might have to do is see if someone can do us like a... Oh, there's another dinghy. An image of the Sea of Thieves map proper so we can rename all the islands. Oh man, this skeleton's having a bad time. Swung a sword at me, bloody dog!
I didn't mean to. I was swinging it at the skeleton. That was really funny that your dog responded.
Waffles is a sensitive soul, alright? Oh shit,
Hey,
there's a
man.
chest.
So it's over there.
Oh.
Is that a chest or is that just a chest-looking coral?
The fight scene that we saw her with originally is back.
Oh, interesting.
I'm close enough to like trigger it when I like lift my lantern, but not like there's no dialogue yet.
Okay.
Good, I'm just having fun.
Alright, I'll port over then.
Is that coin, or is that just a random dog? Whose dog is this?
Come Island 2, Dick's sporting the goods.
Just
Come
keeps
Island
getting
2.
better.
Oh. Come Island 2. Come thicker together.
What?
Come harder. Thicken all the way.
We've just written an entire series now. Oh, that blue gem we got from earlier is still here.
Nice.
Oh, friends.
Hello, look it. See? Whoop. Oh, nope.
You just fell off your bed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Did you fall off your bed laughing?
I mean, if
That's
you
just
gotta
awesome.
fall off your bed, there's few better ways.
Will, what are you doing?
Making money. Making money. Alright, are we all together?
We're gonna break
No,
the game,
you're all the way
guys.
over there.
I'm trying to come back. I promise.
I'm gonna go get the dinghy and bring it over this way,
Okay.
since you're all the way over that way.
But it definitely feels like the wreck in this little bay's got something hidden in it. If it wasn't for the possibility of so many fucking sharks, I'd be all for exploring that.
Well, look.
Ah.
Guess we talk to her now.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Y'all are exhausting in the best way.
Thanks.
Glang
Am
saying,
Island 2 like a Final Fantasy franchise now? I don't think so. Like, this is a continuation. Like, Final Fantasy has its own story usually.
"Come Island, the spirits within."
Right, I'm here.
And then without.
Great.
And then
Let's go.
within again. And then without.
It's good to see you.
All right.
There's no
Trapped
time
her.
to waste. You restored the journal? Let me see.
Oh, hi, Zeus.
Oh, hell yeah, Zeus
Interesting.
time.
Recovered relics. Some sort of ritual. Ah, a clue at last. A note sent to taunt the weaponsmith, but on the back, a sea dog. Whoever Merrick's killer may be,
Ayo?
it seems they've been lurking at the sea dog. We need to confront them, but the scepter they've forged makes them dangerous. Speak with me again when you're ready to depart. We'll face the one responsible together, and make them pay.
Shit, yeah. All right, we ready?
I'm gonna head out.
Are you done, Zo?
I'm done, so I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan.
That's okay.
And Kyle can slot in.
Well, this
and
is
stop out with me.
going on till.
I'm
2
gonna
weeks.
slide into the CMs here.
Kyle, I haven't been a CM in many years.
I'm a CM.
Ah.
Works on so many levels. I'm so clever.
Don't bite me.
I rolled a 3. Oh.
Alright.
Alright, go get some rest, my darling.
Alright, everyone is.
Good night, everyone.
Ems, thank
Have
you
many
again.
good sleeps.
Thank you again for joining, and it's always a fucking pleasure, even though you are
Thank
a
you for
terror.
having me. You're welcome. Okay, have a good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good night now.
Bye.
But friends, just like to every generation a Slayer is born, so too must there be an avatar of the thirst. And so,
My goodness.
Someone's been sharing clips from Angel on TikTok, and it's reminded me of some of the great moments in that show. It's unfortunate Whedon's a piece of shit, but you should have an invite from me, Kyle.
Are you telling me a man is bad?
Oh, there's special levels with Whedon.
I know.
Did you? Oh no, actually, you and I talked about this on stream when he did the interview, when it was supposed to be clearing his name, and sorry, I don't mean to bring up the bad stuff of old, but the scene where Angel and Spike are arguing over who would win in a fight, cavemen or astronauts, might be some of the best telly.
Honestly, I think cavemen.
Okay, but do the astronauts have time to prepare?
No, let's say no. Let's say they meet randomly and.
Dustin mentioned Puppet Angel. Clank was like, "Oh no, not that guy," and Lost Flowers with the, "What? A man is bad? Let go."
I know. It sounds unrealistic, but hear me out. It's true.
I was chatting with someone at the dog bar, and they were saying like, "Oh, it was really cool. We were hanging out, but sorry if I was a bit mean last time we were talking, as I just broken up with my boyfriend. And I was kind of hating all guys at the moment." And I'm like, "No, it's fine. Men are terrible.
Mood.
Men are terrible." Exceedingly poorly designed.
Type of astronaut. Russian ones had a gun. Yeah, but I guess it depends how many there are. Because like I'm imagining this depiction is that like two unsuspecting astronauts stumble upon like a tribe of cavemen, and then it's just like, okay, like the astronauts are advanced, but they're also like they're primarily scientists. Not all of them are going to be able to use guns, whereas cavemen are built for like smashing things over the head with a stick.
Yep. I feel like the astronauts have the edge because, like, cavemen, they've got the speed, they've got the punch strength, the stamina, but they can be easily outwitted, easily fooled, easily thrown. Wait, where's Deus? Okay.
Left?
Alright.
Left. Like,
I don't
to
know.
the left.
Yeah, it's like to my left.
Clank makes a good point. Astronauts are fit. Although, sadly, I have to admit that astronauts are also very short.
Yeah, but are you also telling me that... Are you also telling me that, like, well, astronauts also cannot breathe in space? Let's be realistic here.
Oh, Dustin is also heading to bed. Dustin, have a lovely rest of your evening.
Have a
Very
good
good.
evening.
Rest well, Dustin.
Right, me crew, gather round.
For what?
The next part.
There's another part? Oh.
It's complete adventure. I'm ready to confront Merrick's killer.
Well, Clank, like I'm just imagining this scenario because like I'm like I don't know. Nobody really elaborated on the reality of the situation. Like, what is the situation? Like, have they been brought into an arena to face each other down, and are they weaponless?
That's a good point. Is it a chance time meeting?
Yeah. Because if it's a chance time meeting, like it's possible that one group or the other has an advantage.
It's good to
or
see
like
you.
did the astronauts like scope out the cavemen prior to, or learn their ways and so on. So I mean, there's a lot of minutia that can go into this chanced meeting here.
Set sail for the Sea Dog Tavern and I'll meet you there. I prefer my own means of conveyance.
Spooky girlfriend's being cool again.
Well, Aperios, you're not incorrect, but the sands of time will bury us all.
A killer awaits us. In their arrogance, Merrick Killer has mistakenly left a clue as to their identity. Seek them out at the glorious Sea Dog Tavern, K12.
Ooh.
Signed, Bell. Oh man, they do fucking great sandwiches.
Yes, the Sea Dogs do great fucking sandwiches.
Yeah. Like, you think you're just gonna go there for a pint of grog or something, but nah, you've got to get the sarnies.
If you drop the astronauts in a battle royale, who wins? Okay, like, are there weapons or anything like that? Because I think as far as raw power is concerned, cavemen win.
Yeah, all they need, big heavy stick.
They don't even need that. Like, if it's straight up raw power, they're just gonna overpower the astronauts.
Wow.
Bunch of space nerds versus like people that were, you know, primitive people that, you know, rely on pure strength to survive. I think the cavemen have this one.
I mean,
just need to go like directly south.
Okay. I guess
this should be the next death match.
Oh shit! I guess I better take the helm. So we need to go south. All right.
Direct south.
Yeah.
Direct south.
Well, it's gonna be a little different when we finally get there.
You know what?
Keeping an eye on it.
I'm gonna go round the big glowing spire so we can avoid this fucking storm. But that's the thing.
No,
the astronauts, they've got crunning, and in a battle royale scenario, they have prep time. They could make weapons and MacGyver up some batteries or some shit. Like.
Will, I'm pretty sure the big spire is where we're headed.
Yeah.
Oh, even better. Oh shit! I've actually wanted to come to this island for ages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're pointing right at it.
I don't like how the lightning is cracking behind it like some kind of fucking horror movie right now. Not gonna lie.
We might want to pull some sails.
Give us a sec. Because that's definitely a ship off in the distance, but I guess this is fight time.
Ship off in the distance that I saw was Skelly on starboard side.
Alright, what about the one bearing, like, dead ahead slightly to port? Who's that then?
Ship. Looks like he's...
It's a player sloop.
Okay.
Cannot tell the heading.
Aye. Yeah, see, Flowers and I are on the fucking wavelength here. Astronaut, what can they make? They can make a bow.
They could.
Range weapons. Now it's all about how fast can a caveman close the...
We're coming up on it.
Alright, full front and mid.
But
the sloop is heading away from us.
Okay, cool.
We're making a lot of presumptions about the resources available in this situation. It's just like...
Well, yeah, again,
I
like,
think...
the arena battle, the astronauts have got... It's a difficult fight.
Yeah. I mean, like, if we're gonna talk a single and like, are the astronauts in like their cumbersome spacesuits? Do they have their helmets? Can they take the helmets off and use them as bludgeoning devices? Like, you know, like there's a lot of equipment to define in this situation. So
hit the no button.
Depending on the situation, like, it's anybody's game.
Oh fuck. There's someone who's literally there with a scepter.
It's a player. It's not a player.
It's not a player.
Yeah, it's not a player.
It's the masked stranger.
We're still going to the pub though, right? Yeah, they got the fucking thing and everything. Alright, we all together?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Gotta do a little jig for them.
Always turning up where they're not wanted. I was sure I couldn't be followed.
About that.
Well, you're just kind of standing on the dock there, just being obvious and.
Le gasp! It's
I've been a wanted woman ever since DeMarco died.
that person.
Nobody would believe I had nothing to do with it. I lost everything.
Haha! You sneezed up a spooky girlfriend.
Decided Merrick had to pay for your mistakes.
Ha! Merrick's miserable life in exchange for a chance to start over. Somewhere my talents will finally be appreciated. It was an easy choice. Besides, there's still a lot we can learn from him.
But you killed him.
It's worth it.
His soul is lost to us.
Not lost, delivered to the Dark Brethren. If you have anything to say to him, Sea Hag.
Damn, that's like the hardest insult in the fucking game. Calling somebody a sea hag.
Don't worry about me, Bill. I can hold me.
Oh.
I won't tell them nothing.
Time to say goodbye to this dreary old place. Now that I've completed this stuff, we can move between the worlds as we please.
Where?
You can't hide from me.
No.
The Sea of the Damned is my domain.
Not for long. Haven't you heard? I'm always in the wayside.
Damn, that's
Well.
fucked up.
Merrick knows more than he realizes. We can't leave him to the Dark Brethren. I just need to find out where they're keeping him. Not to mention that scepter. Amaranta may think she's won, but this is very far from over.
Okay. Woohoo! I think.
Woo!
All right, we're going to the pub though, right?
Oh yeah, you can't just come to the glorious Sea Dog Tavern and not have a drink.
Right.
I'm getting drunk.
And we don't even have to swim. Ooh. Woo! Oh! I think I wedged myself into the wall. Oh, I don't. We got ourselves a memento of our event. Because I think we did all the everythings.
Oh god, what happened? I'm on the ship again?
You hit the.
You must hit like one of the restricted areas.
Oh, I guess so. And I'm drunk.
Hey! And your yelling of "I'm drunk" summoned Jetman J with 20 people coming on in.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
No, really, roll the dice. I got a 11.
I got a 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Jetman J, how was your stream? How was your evening? Tell me your tales, friend! Come. Take a seat by the fire, and I'll tell you a story of old pirates.
And also come.
Yeah, I will probably have to explain Come Island several times. Jetman J...
will.
If there are any wenches at the bar, I want to do them.
What's up, buddy?
Shekel, I nearly spat wine out my bloody nose.
Can we not get in here?
I don't think so.
What?
Okay, this is lame.
Wait, were we supposed to make a reservation?
Part ever.
Wait, hold on.
I hear a fuckload of, like, weird mermaid singing.
This isn't gonna stop me from having a drink here.
I mean, if we have to drink in the beer garden, then so be it.
Oh no! Oh, that really hurt.
Yeah, be
glorious
careful
sea
with this
dog.
mountain.
Oh shit! There's that fucking crest that was in the book.
Yeah, it was on our lanterns the entire time.
Can't help but notice. Oh wait, might be able to sneak in through the top. Oh, Fiona and Deus are already way ahead of me. But yeah, so Jetman J was doing fundraising this evening and playing Monster Hunter. Lovely.
Oh, nice, nice. You getting into that sunbreak, my son?
How's your son doing?
What? It just knocks you off? Ouch.
Kyle, no! Yes, guess we... Alright, this is a fancy place to get drunk. And these are some serious pipes.
Oh boy.
Perhaps getting drunk up here is a poorly thought out idea.
No, getting drunk up here is a great idea.
I'm in danger.
You have a great sleep.
Yeah, and to those of you just coming in, happy Friday. We're doing our usual Sea of Thieves on a Friday night nonsense.
Oh no. I think I see a galleon.
Is it a brig?
Is it, I can't tell. If it's, I think it's, oh no. It's a skelly, okay.
The galleon is the skelly, the brig is the players, and the Fiona is very drunk.
Oh no.
We can do this like a battle royale, to basically see which of us can stay on
I
here.
can go down, I can go into here. Oh, thank goodness.
Hey!
There's like a whole middle level here, y'all.
Chugging a pint.
There's a middle level?
Chugging. Oh,
yeah.
please. Is there more booze?
No.
Cheers to you.
Oh, wow. Someone has stabbed all these fucking paintings.
Oh, I do see the level you were talking about. Hey, hey!
Woo! It feels like a secret area, you know?
A little fortress.
Fortress of Solitude. Oh no.
I'm trying to sit down and it's not working.
Kyle, you gotta focus. Focus.
Okay.
Oh no!
What?
I'm gonna focus all my energy into throwing the fuck up.
Do you know it keeps track of how many times you vomit in a lifetime?
Oh!
For Kyle, it's apparently quite a lot.
Oh man.
Okay, who's drinking from the pail?
Oh no!
Oh man. Oh no, now I can't see anything.
Kyle's just vomiting. Oh, there is a... Okay, here we go. I was like, how did you get so sick? As you can tell, those of you who have just joined us, we take this game very seriously. Very seriously.
I'm just gonna drink more. Music's coming in all distorted.
Oh my god!
Alright, I think I'm either 3 or 4 tankards in. Ah! Today on Sea of Thieves, we test alcohol poisoning.
Oh no!
This is fucking haunted. This shit is so cursed. Oh no! I can't believe you've done this! Vomited into my cup! It's the worst! So much.
All over my hurdy-gurdy.
Oh no! Sinful. I'm so sorry you have to watch this.
Can't see.
Oh, I just puked in my own cup. Oh god. All right, Deus is the first one down. Oh no!
Oh no! You threw it in my face.
I'm almost back up. No.
Mid-drink, mid-chaw! There's something about throwing up into your own pint glass that's just heinous!
Oh no, you threw up my
They threw
face
up in your cup,
again!
then they threw up on your face.
It just keeps getting worse!
And it just keeps coming and it just keeps coming.
Oh no, my face again!
Oh no! Oh, this is the end! Oh, I'm vomiting underwater! This is the worst!
Alright, I'm sober now.
I'm puking underwater! This is the worst! Please don't let me get attacked by sharks. I'm too drunk.
All right, time to drink more.
I can't make it to the mermaid. God, even the mermaid's noise is all like.
I appreciate that somebody had to play these badly in order to.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. I've put my hand off the keyboard. I'm just playing. Here. Poor Fifi.
All right, Clank's heading to bed, friends.
Bye, Clank.
It's a good rest, Clank.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh, that was almost dead.
Okay, so I think that makes Kyle the official last person standing, right?
Indeed.
I think so.
Oh god.
That was fucking cool. Oh. So we can't get into the tavern.
Oh, they've got like a little captain's quarters here and everything.
Yeah.
It's like the weird top of the boat, but like the main bar is closed.
The tavern is a fake place.
Now I'm like, I wonder if we can get in. Like, I wonder if it's like a reward or something we have to do, like, special stuff.
Having looked at it from the outside, it doesn't look like there's any rendered environment inside. There's a whole lot of just like 2D.
Yeah, but it could be like an instanced area or an effect or something, you know? Alright. So once we have concluded who is the winner... Well, I think we've concluded that Kyle is the winner of Pisshead Battle Royale. So...
Pisshead Battle Royale.
What do we do with our time? Now, we can be profitable. We can be bastards. The choice is ours. Because, like, we can... Well, okay. Be a Kuaz. Someone is currently fighting the big raid boss. Like, the skull's up in the sky. They've activated the Fortress of the Damned, right?
Okay,
I'm down for whatever. Although I will sort of need to sleep soon. I have been up since like 7:30.
I mean, thank you for coming with us for, at very least, the end of the mission and the drunken battle royale.
Closing ceremonies, of course.
Is that what we're doing?
Well,
I don't know. This is a little bit like closing ceremonies.
It's the question of, like, do we want to go cause mischief or what have you? Because I forget where the Fortress of the Damned is. So it's...
You can apparently take a seat up here.
Due north of where we are. Kraken Watchtower, Scurvy Bay. So the sound is so heinous. So like, oh, Bacon says that be the Fort of Fortune. Okay, so that's the different one. That's the one that we did with the many bosses.
Hey guys, look! You can dance on you can dance up here over here on the bow.
Woo! I see no way this ends badly. So I'm saying, let's be chaos. Let's be carnage.
If you're too drunk, you can't emote. That's so funny.
Oh, God! This is the worst! You vomited on my...
Throw up?
You puked on my fucking crab! You puked on my tiny crab!
Oh, maybe he had it coming.
A crew of... Ah, no! Jump into sea to wash off the sick. God, I will say, vomiting underwater was particularly heinous. But the fact that if you're chugging your drink and you start vomiting, it fills back up. Yeah.
It's a specific kind of evil.
Like, that was on someone's Jira ticket. Make it so that vom refills pint glass.
Hello, baby boy. What you up to?
Oh, excuse me. You're okay, Amos. You're okay. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, let's go swing by the Fortress of Fortune, and let's just cause some chaos. Like,
I swear to God, I'm going to keep you sober.
Hey, Amos, out of here.
I'm gonna keep me drunk, so...
So yeah, that is my suggestion, my crew. Let's go cause mischief.
Yeah, let's go.
We know where they are.
Does that sober me up?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Alright. Friends, help me with the anchor. And you can get shit-faced once we're underway.
Get back here.
Never.
What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor?
Apparently you chase it around the fucking deck!
God damn it.
Alright. Alright, give me sails! I'm gonna bring us around. And we might be able to catch the wind. But yeah, so...
Finally got you.
Okay.
You missed.
Is the playing bad because you're drunk, or does it sound bad when you're drunk? That's what I'm curious to know.
You play bad.
Both.
Play badly.
Both, actually. I'm too drunk to move. I'm a difficult target.
Slippery drunk Kyle. Damn it!
Alright, so we're going to act in a little bit of piracy. Alright, so if the Fortress of Fortune was due north of us...
Oh, God.
Oh, no, there it is. Fuck, I couldn't see it. I was like, alright, they've already cleared it, so we'll have to find a way to cut them off at the... We've been at sea for several days now. The crew have turned to madness. They're currently playing a game called Sick Bucket, which is literally what it's... Oh, come on! I'm trying to drive the bloody ship!
Kyle 7, me 1.
I'm gonna need some bloody sails! You pissheads! You are all the most heinous crew.
Gotta sober Kyle up a bit.
Well, stock up on blast and fire bombs and prepare for fuckery.
Wait, what are we doing?
What are we hitting?
I was sick. Well, Kyle agreed. We're heading to the Fortress of Fortune. Because by my understanding, someone started it. But this is the one where, even if the people fighting it have started it, the skelly turrets might fire at us as we're on the way in.
Oh, we got nothing to lose. Should we just ram whoever boat is there?
It's not a bad shout.
Got a lot of really good cargo, though. We've got 2 full storage crates.
Yeah, that's fair. I will say this, though.
Go on.
In celebration of having completed that last mission, yoink.
Yay! Oh.
Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted. If it's solar flare, that's not cool.
Oh.
Okay, take 2.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Right? It's just really disappointing.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Kyle, you're a monster. You're a sick flinging monster.
They just jumped off the boat.
And it still hasn't cleared. Forever unclean.
It's still viscous. A sin that not even the seas could wash off.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop.
Shackle says we could go and be nice. We could.
We could.
Would someone mind checking the nest? Because I think that's the fort up ahead, but I don't see anyone, but... It should be the one with the turrets kind of ahead and slightly to starboard.
Oh, way up. Slightly starboard.
It'll be dead ahead in just a sec.
Yeah, no one's there.
You all want to fight some skeletons?
Oh, we can.
I can fight a skeleton.
There are
Here we
a
go.
couple of birds.
Wait, what's that noise?
Oh, hell yeah.
That sounds like skelly music.
Greetings, coin. Called coin because he's a little treasure. Alright. This is
Oh my
sounding
god,
pretty
I can
ominous.
hug him and hold him close.
Oh, he's so
And I
filthy.
can present him. I can
we're
present
definitely
him.
about to get thrown by a ship. It's gonna come up on either side of us.
Alright, guns at the ready! Incoming! Race! We're taking that fucking island! Alright, we've taken on water! Sorry, I'm gonna turn this in.
I'll head to patch.
Alright. Alright, can someone just smash the no-no button? I think this is a good place to wreak havoc.
Don't put us in range of the... too late. I'll start working on getting to the tower.
I think we should be alright. Alright, my crew. Get fruit. Get a blunderbuss that you love. And get ready to break some skulls. Was that us getting hit or them getting hit?
It's
Sure,
them.
that's us.
No.
That's them.
Nobody panic. Fuck!
Jeez.
That's what I wanted.
You better not be naked when you get back, sailor.
Died once. Oh, I'm gonna be fine.
Oh, and grab, I believe it was fire bombs for the gold ones was pretty good. Stock up on whatever you need. Alright, good work, cannon crews. Alright. Prepare to launch yourself aboard! Ashore, I should say. Alright, last person to kill us. Fuck me running. Last person to kill a skelly buys the round.
I fucking missed. Turns out I have a different trajectory than a cannonball.
Who knew? Alright.
You little fuckers.
Oh, I nearly blew myself to fucking Kingdom Come then.
Woo!
Alright.
Blew yourself to Kingdom Come Island?
Ha! 2 bells!
Bing, bing!
Oh, shit! Where is
Nobody
that?
panic.
Very panic. Deus! I mean, Kyle!
I said nobody panic. Sorry, Kyle.
It's okay.
Come back to life!
Look out behind you!
It's all skeletons.
Banana?
Oops, all skeletons. If anyone gets killed, go grab one of the fruit crates, fill it up, and bring it over. I didn't even think about that until just now.
Oh, dude, I was ready to blow you to Kingdom Come. I thought you were a skeleton carrying a barrel.
You would have been well within your reference.
I was like, oh man, we're fucked.
Oh shit! Our ship's
no.
getting attacked.
Our ship's being attacked.
Yeah.
From who? Oh god, we have a fire. Yeah.
All right, you get the ship back up. I'll handle this cannon.
Yeah, we got a hole.
Nah, you all were right. We were in cannon range. It's just this guy's lazy.
It's okay, Waffles. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a fucking firework in this cannon, so if they try and use it, we'll know.
You think they can unload it? I don't know much about skeletons.
They don't strike me as the industrious type.
I don't know. They can eat bananas, so.
Is that not like banana-eating muscle memory? Baby boy, what do you need? We're mid-fight. Amos, my son, don't eat Temp Fox. Leave the fox alone.
Oh, Jesus.
Amos, leave it. Fuck. Dumbass. Is everyone alright? Except for these skeletons.
I'm gonna be just fine. Hey, cool.
Amos, leave it! He's trying to eat Temp Fox. Woo!
I'll be right back.
Okay, so we've now got some skelly captains. They're in the rotunda.
Oh, this was a terrible idea. I'm so sorry.
Oh god, I'm on fire.
Same here.
This was not a thought-out idea, and for that I'm sorry. These bastards are tough.
Ow.
Why are they laughing? I'm the one that set them on fire.
Oh, they laugh when they're eating banana.
I mean, I do too. It's inherently funny.
Women laughing alone with banana. Yeah.
All right. Oh, we still got one more captain. No bananas for you. All right, and we know that the little maps that they drop, that's all more resources.
Look out!
Oh,
you guys
fuck!
run away! Run away!
Singed my ass a little bit there, but certainly saved it.
As long as you leave with most of your ass, I think it's a positive.
Yeah, I'm definitely plus ass. I have more buttocks than not. All right, let's find out who these bastards are.
Copper is coming out of the rotunda.
All right,
grab a bucket of water.
A cab.
I think we can melt these ones as well. The dogs are distinctly unhappy. Ow. Stabbant! Double kill. I wonder what the skeleton from Killer Instinct is doing these days. Like, I wonder to see if have gainful employment.
He's checking out. Probably. I don't know. I don't work on that game, but also I do.
Ah! I said wet the skeletons, not me!
They're one shot once rusted.
Alright. Oh, it's one last bastard.
We get another captain, which I'm expecting this next round. I got them.
God, there's so many of these metal skeletons.
Oh, okay. So apparently you just can't sort them to death even once they're rusted.
Yeah. The barrels are fucking stopped for us, though. Oh, woo! Bastards.
Hold on. Let me take the run of them.
All
Run
right.
away from me. Everyone run away from me, please.
Should be able to get you both.
Thank you. I think that was worth it.
Wow. Fiona got wiped out very quickly, though. I wasn't able to save him.
No.
Sorry, P.
He's okay.
Sorry, PP.
I died via Skelly's.
Why do I feel like
Is he coming in? Is he coming into the room?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
You guys are having fun.
Oh, fuck everything! I'll always remember you, Kyle! Captain Quit Dickens just got fucking wrecked. Oh, unfortunately,
Sorry, Kyle.
Dickens is on fire. And we got to keep Dickens away from the water.
Oh, thankfully the water isn't up the island.
Alright, Dickens is handled.
Alright, Flip. Get some good rest.
And thank you again, friend. Have we got a designated skull holding place? There we go.
Yeah, I've been collecting them over on,
Aye. Oh! That fucking hurt. We've got another captain. He's a plant captain. You know what? Be on fire, you wankers.
Eat coconuts until I put myself out of fire.
That's actually part of the firefighter's code. It's like just good citrus. Woo! Fuck those skeletons. That was a cracking shot. Oop, that was nearly my face. Kyle! All right, so this is the cannon kill zone. All right.
I got him. Try again.
Much better.
Ooh.
Hold up.
Ew, ew.
Oh, your water hit me. I got this one.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Good shot.
I got front row seats to watching Kyle rip 3 of them in half with one shot.
Nice.
It was fucking cool. All right. Is that the battle horn or just an horn?
Somebody's coming out. They're metal.
All right.
Did I get his ass?
Yeah, first shot.
Nice.
Hey, back to regular skellies.
I found a crate of fire bombs.
Oh, nice.
Because I remember last time we did one of these battles.
No. What is wrong with my mouse? No. What? Okay, my game is freaking out. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run.
Thank you for the fire support.
What?
Alright, I got you.
And I'm out of fruit.
Alright, it's a firebomb crate. So basically, all the little captain's missives and buried treasure we pick up is all useful items. Well, semi-useful. Some of them will just be explodey barrels. Fuck me running. Whoa! Learning to be a pirate is learning how to eat fruit at a breakneck speed.
Shit. Oh. Fuck balls. I need ammo. There's an ammo pouch.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Kyle, I'm gonna need you to hold fire.
I saw you discovered something.
Yeah, it's a dangerous thing if not used correctly.
coppers.
Alright, where are they?
They're running after me.
Can you lure them? Kyle! Can you lure them up into the round? I have.
Well, that's gonna be a little bit harder because I've lured them most.
Okay, then we'll handle them on the beach.
Ah, we're going to the round.
Bring it to the beach.
All right.
There are no guns.
Kyle!
Jesus!
I am holding something very explosive.
Well, put it down and run away.
Nope. Oh no.
We're okay. We're okay.
Well, you might just want to hang on to that one.
Yeah. So, the stronghold barrel is down here right at the far end. It'll be there when we need it. Oh, just kill him. This is sad.
I have no bullets. Yeah, crap.
I felt bad for that skillet.
Oh, that's not a ammo. Damn it.
I know I'm out of. We got the captain. Two captains.
Lower the captain. That sounds like a fun idea.
Ah!
Will!
Kyle!
Well, where's the thing that explodes? Oh, holy shit. Okay, better idea.
Waffles! Bring me back! Bring me back, Waffles! No, Waffles, don't take a snooze!
I'm trying. No, this may be the end for Fifi. Woo! Woo!
Oh, it's Captain Bastard. Alright.
Got two of the captains.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Jumpity jumps, Fiona. Oh!
It wasn't me! The skeleton did it! Ah! Kyle, is the ship okay?
Ship's fine.
Alright. Because I just blew that guy. I blew the pirate captain to fuck.
Oh no. That's me down.
Well, Kyle can keep shelling him. I'm definitely switching to a flintlock. And,
I'm out of cannonballs.
there may be some below decks.
I already got them.
Fuck.
Jeez.
Kyle, are we sinking? No.
Are we sinking?
No.
No.
The stream friendos will be able to confirm. I was hearing water rushing noises.
Yeah, same.
Alright.
Please res me out the rotunda if you can. If not, that's cool.
We're on the way, but we might not be able to make it in time.
That's alright. I'll offer myself to the ferry.
Alright. Alright, I'm bringing a crate of fruit for like for the round. And there's still a shit ton of fire bombs in the center. If you get squirrely Deus, sorry if I already told you this. It's been a week. But the treasure maps for this island, they're all like fire bombs or ammo or explodey crates.
Okay. So that's what the skeleton is.
Yeah. Alright. Here is a big crate of fruit. So glad you can't destroy skulls after you've acquired them.
I don't see any of these fuckers.
Ooh,
I don't hear any either.
Well, I just found a exploding barrel.
You sure did.
Alright, I'm so paranoid tonight. I thought I saw the hint of a sail at southeast. Well,
I hear him.
I'm gonna go put this in the rotunda. Oh. Oh, it's a skelly cat. Running away.
Running away, 2 bells! Oh! Felt that in the cheap seats.
Well, there was a skelly cat in here a second ago before I destroyed.
Is he still around? Is he still fighting?
He is.
Alright. Oh! Fuck! Alright. That was on me. That was on me. I was gonna run in and dunk that on him. And...
Dunk it.
No.
Oh.
I'm what exploded. I'm the thing that just went boom.
No, he goes boom.
Well, his boom and my boom combined to form a sort of temple of boom, if you will.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a reference you haven't heard in a long fucking time.
I think I have some throwables.
Your team can't help her with what you're doing if you don't tell them.
Yeah, Shackle, you're right. The idea was to run in and be like, I'm here to save the day! Explosion. That's obviously not how it worked.
Alright, run away. Come on. There we go. Okay, where's the,
Check the horizon. Horizon is clear.
Rotunda?
Once more into the fray! Fuck. Will falls off the ship. Yeah, more firebombs. So what I was going to do, friends, was run on in, dunk on that guy with a splody barrel and then feel very good about it. Is it the big bastard? Is that who we're fighting?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, you've got a chest of rage. Holy fuck.
He's back up here again.
Yeah, I don't know how we can use this, but I think we can.
It explodes.
Oh, he's dying. He's dying.
If we can keep it near him.
Hell
He's
yeah.
dead.
Oh. More skellies inbound! Oh, it's the
You got your
Duchess.
Wow. Frickin' frick.
I've just turned the round into basically a murder room, but it cost me my everything.
Oh no!
The round is brutal. It's not good. I'm down again. I'm sorry. The fact that Merrick's not been able to visit the ferryman is still... like, look how easy it is.
Oh, frick you little
Yeah,
frick
right now-
balls.
Right now I'm trying to keep the attention in the rotunda so that way the explosion happens with the Duchess.
Yeah. And the Chest of Rage can burn them and all.
Yep.
Because the Chest of Rage doesn't need us. It just goes off as its own volition.
Yep. Oh, there's 2 of them. Two-Faced Scoundrel and Duchess.
Yeah.
Currently in the round.
Alright, we're on our way. Kyle, how are you doing?
I'm taking this time to grab some cannonballs.
Nice.
Might head back to the ship and become a shell machine. Might not. We'll see.
The moment we can... Oi! Duchess!
Oh, I overshot it. Fuck.
What's up, Two-Face?
Oh, I'm fucking dying. Goodbye.
Duchess, try and hit me from over here.
Woo! Get flamed! I managed to get the tooth. Oh, she shot me in the bum. Oh, I'm in real trouble. Oh, it's the kind of pain that bananas can't fix. No amount of fruit salads get me out of this, my crew. Remember me as I was, hiding. Ah!
Whoa! They're firing cannonballs at us! Oh, we're hit!
Okay. You clean. I'm gonna get a new weapon and take them out. I'm here, my long shotgun.
Alright, and Deus and I can basically rotate in the Rotundra.
I am dead in the round.
Oh! Ooh!
You rather be fucking dying or dying fucking?
Who wants to live forever? We have so much food on board. And there's still tons of food on the beach.
Got him.
Nice. Good work.
No more threat. Threat has been eliminated.
Eliminated. Ship's all happy and patched up, right?
Yep. Seems that way.
Whoop whoop. Let's break some skeletal knees.
Alright, where are these doo-doo heads?
Up in the
They're in
round.
the rotunda?
Yeah. And there are fire bombs aplenty.
And a gunpowder barrel.
Alright. We'll keep them occupied.
No, that didn't work.
Okay. Got the gunpowder barrel. Name the spot of the Duchess. Okay. Lighting and dropping around.
Aye aye!
Fuck out of here.
Fuck a thing off! Woo! Woo! I am very badly burnt.
I am so far away from the island. I didn't get hurt or anything. I just went flying.
The Duchess just went somewhere.
She's here?
Now that sense of rage is getting real heated up.
Chest of rage gases. I got you, Kyle.
Whoa!
Duchess, more like the what's up, chiss. Fuck. Yeah, I was going for a bit. It didn't work. It did not work. Alright, can you...
Oh, jeez!
Got his ass.
Yeah! Alright, the Duchess is still up, though. Alright,
I just take this down.
I just need to go get some
respect
fruit.
royalty here.
There's only one queen we acknowledge, and that's Gwen Stefani. Just gonna have a bunch of pomegranates. Skin and all, that's how I heal. I find it's the coconut skin that really gives it the healing properties.
Everest.
Alright. Where is her royal slag faciness?
Right here.
Alright. Can you pull back a bit, Deus?
Honey.
Yup.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Yeah, that chest is about to explode again.
Chest of... Oh! Who the fuck is Red Ruth?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is Red Ruth? Oh, fuck!
Oh, you think that's like the other person who was like really big and angry and breathed a lot of fire?
Yup. If you can get me, brilliant. If not, I'll go see the ferryman for the 8th time today.
I'll meet you there.
We can high five in the spirit realm.
Oh yeah, this bitch is all fire.
T-Man 2K11 behind you.
He's naked, which means he's doing the bloody quest. Oh,
Catch
sorry.
you on the flip side.
To be continued! We're all gonna be safe. We're all gonna have a good time.
Whoa!
Whoa! No, thank you. Oh no!
Don't
no,
like
thank
that.
you.
I take
yeah,
it.
this is exactly like the other one.
I take it the fire bombs aren't doing shit, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not.
Firebombs, probably not the best of ideas here.
Red Ruth.
Oh, that's gonna blow.
Jumps away. Alright.
Ouch.
Yeah. She does not flame. She does not burn. She's Red Ruth. What the fuck? Shit the bed.
Watch out, she breathes fire.
Flamant not.
Why? Oh!
If you think about it, Sea of Thieves with Dragon Balls. Getting killed just sends you to the Shadow Realm, doesn't seem like much of a bother, and your friends are always calling you back to keep fighting something more powerful than the last.
And it does feel like we power up every time we die. Basically, Fearless is saying that Saiyan rules apply with Sea of Thieves.
Oh my god.
Alright, how many of these do we have?
Alright, where is she?
We're down on the beach.
That's not useful!
Up by me.
Are you
Well,
thinking...
I appreciate you both have the same
Yep.
prediction of that.
Chase me, you fucko! Alright, Deus, you keep hunting for splody barrels. As a captain's job, it is my job to risk my life for possibly stupid endeavors.
Damn it. Another
Does she buy you, Will? Does she buy you?
Yep. I'll try and get her into your cannon range. Ow! Kyle! Alright, fire directly at me. Oh, she's going to explode. Oh, now we're finding goodies. Fuck me running.
I lost sight of her.
Right here.
I see her.
Another.
Oh, good shot. Ow, my knees. Oh, I need those. My childlike knees. When I was round REDACRE, I didn't have to put up with any of this bollocks. Oh! Back of the fucking head! Oh! Help me! Help me, I'm crispy! Gil! Happy Friday! Watto and cheers to you.
Oh, frick!
She took that right in the kisser.
And didn't flinch.
Oh, I am not gonna be okay. Oh, that's me. That's me running.
I'm hanging out in the great beyond with... That's tough, though.
Jesus. Got a splash damage. Lit on fire. Got flung. Just died.
I don't know how I made it.
Once more into the fray, dear friends. Once more
I do
in the
not
fray.
see her.
Yeah, that cannon shot you got clipped her in the face and set off a whole ass barrel of gunpowder.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
What's up?
He's doing the ash.
Ashant not!
As you can see, I'm completely out of cannonballs here.
Yeah. Ashen skeletons,
Oh,
they look
see her.
fancy. Where is she?
More goodies, are you kidding me? No, use
Good shot.
really fucking use
Yeah, where's that fucking stronghold cannon gunpowder bollocks again? Alright, you big mystical shit, where are you? Kyle! The flaming Slagather is up on the balcony!
I see her. No, too much.
I'm not
Too
gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Yeah, Deus, we're gonna need those. We're gonna need those punch cards. Oh, and everybody, thank you for hanging out this late on a Friday evening while we're getting into fucking nonsense.
Alright, folks, we are officially out of cannonballs.
This is the point where we should start filling the cannons with, like, cutlery and shit. Like, let's go for some homemade shot.
Take her down with a bunch of forks.
Good old grape shot. Alright, so we're doing good for food. Kyle, have you raided the floating tower off the side of the island?
The floating tower I have not, no.
Because I didn't take any cannonballs or anything out of there.
There's an entire crew of skeletons up here to assault me.
Did you say assault or insult?
Yes.
Bit of both.
Wait, no, why?
Shit, Ruth is right outside of the... She might be stuck.
I think she can tell her unstick herself, though.
Oh,
no.
Found some cannonballs. Only 6 of them, but you know what? It's gonna have to... Ooh, that's 7.
I know I've got some cannonballs, so I'm going back to the ship. Because here's a perfect opportunity.
Oh,
So,
no.
thanks again to the Chest of Rage for doing some serious heavy lifting tonight. I don't know where she's at.
She's right on the... She's on the ship side. Right where I've just hit.
Oh, interesting.
but on the other side of the fence.
I might be able to stab her in the ankles. I can shoot her in the booty. I can do that. It's not cheap if it works.
Nice cannonballs.
I'm also out.
Oh!
I lied. I have 2 left.
Can we shoot her with chain shot?
I mean, is there any harm in trying? Like, hit her with a fucking flare if you think it'll help. Oh! Check the ship!
Ship!
Oh no.
Oh no, the rats are freaking out.
That means you've taken a hit!
Oh my god. She actually takes hits using chain shot.
Alright, I'll put myself in harm's way. Ruth! Lovely to see you! I didn't realise you were going to be such an asshole! I'll break off your bony booty and beat you to death with it! Let's fuck! Little higher on the chain.
Yep.
Now, piss the bed. Gil, if a volcano was personally mad at you, that's Red Ruth.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a ton of cannonballs. What are you talking about? They're in the storage crate.
In the storage crate?
Yeah.
No, I used all those.
No.
Which storage
Didn't
crate?
check the other storage crate.
We have another storage crate?
It's been a good run today. We haven't died. We haven't lost the ship very often. And Fearless, I hope I said thank you for the 200. And Bacon Avenger, I don't know if you're still lurking with us, but dude, thank you so much for dinner. That was fucking great. I ate so
And for
much.
guiding us.
Hey.
Yay!
Not like that didn't take long enough.
Alright, how are we going to do this? Well,
Fort of Fortune key.
also, and I mean no disrespect by this, but we're not going to take any stronghold barrels with us tonight.
Yeah, no, we've learned our lesson too many fucking
What
times.
if we put them on the dinghy and then just row the dinghy to the nearest outpost?
You know what? I'll accept that. We can split into main boat squad and dinghy squad. Alright. Crack her open.
We're not that. We can't be that far from
Sure?
an outpost.
Open it up. Ooh. Fuck me running. Alright. So where's going to be the easiest place to load the ship from? Because I'm definitely suffering from like hella smooth brain tonight.
That's hard to say. There are so many gems.
What?
There are so many gems on that fucking table.
Okay, let me try something.
What are you thinking?
You see where I put this one?
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can get it.
See if this is close. Oh, you might be spot on.
Because then I'll just have you guys drop them all there and I'll just start clacking them in.
Alright. At very least, we can bring them down to the beach.
I can't get anything by the beach. But I guess yeah, dinghy.
Wait, you can't get to
Okay.
it. You can't get to it with the
A hook?
Yeah.
Someone please move the chest of rage from right above this fucking cave.
Yeah,
Alright.
I can get it.
All right.
To
So leave the other
literally
one so we
anywhere
can use
else
it as a
on the
marker. Yeah, I'll move the chest of
I'll-
rage.
Okay.
Fiona's found the perfect spot to lay everything up, so we can just hoover it in.
Where is that? Is that right there at the top by the cannon?
It is, yes.
You gotta put it like on the top, or else
Yep.
I won't be able to get it.
I'm gonna put the chest of rage on the highest point in this little shitty tower. Oh, I don't think I'm going higher. Should make for some nice, like, intermediate fireworks. Alright. Do we even have a dinghy anymore?
Yeah, I thought we did.
Alright. Fucking stronghold skull for the win. Alrighty. Follow me, you lovely mother hubbards. It's all going over here. The skulls might be a bit fiddly.
Well,
Okay.
shouldn't have been standing there.
Did you accidentally get grabbed, Will?
I did. Apparently the treasure was me.
I always knew.
Aww. The irony, of course, being that it's in fact you, Kyle, who is the prize. See what I did there? I took it, turned it around.
Oh, haha, hee hee.
The DJ remixed it. That's so
I was
cool.
like, what is that noise?
That's so fucking cool.
It's also real fucking terrifying when you're in the room with the fucking explosive case.
Do you know what we can do? We can put the chest of rage in there when we head off. Give us a nice little, like,
I actually like that idea.
high speed, high gamble.
Okay, I'm gonna pull sails and try to turn the ship a little.
Is it drifting out of?
No, it's not drifting. I just need to pull. I need to be able to pull the boat a little bit closer.
Okay. Holler
That's
if you
all.
holler if you need another pair of hands.
Should be fine. Gives you guys time to load everything up, and then also for the sun to rise.
Aw, Gil, that's lovely of you to say. Thank you. So many fucking gems and skulls, though. Spooky girlfriends are gonna fucking love us.
Yeah. Plus, we getting paid.
We getting paid.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
It folds.
It folds.
I made Fiona watch a bit of the documentary that originally comes from. On a scale of 1 to painfully cringe, how was it, Fiona?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's hard to quantify.
Oh, Kyle, you're placing that just away.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And once we have everything loaded up, I'm gonna make it explode.
You didn't get to do that last time, but you should have.
I did not.
However, we do have the option of jamming them all in the dinghy and have dinghy team go to one outpost. So...
Separate thing.
So cool. It's giving me real Waterworld vibes with the explodey stuff on the top, you know?
Where are you grabbing the stuff from?
We've made like a little nest from the... It's down here, Deus. By this little cannon nest.
Oh, at the top of that, okay.
Yeah, because Fiona can grab it with the grapple.
With the Zelda hookshot.
Yeah. And it gives us a chance to load up all those bloody gilded relics. two explodey barrels? Or are they all in that little...
Oh, we placed them on the other side of the island.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Probably nothing to worry about. Sloop bearing southeast-south of us.
Do we want to be mischievous?
We're loaded!
Not with this much cargo.
Oh, no. I'm saying, like, single-person swim explode.
It is kind of shenanigans.
We're talking, you see it from the horizon.
Are you talking an explosion that will be felt
Oh, yeah.
right in the cheap seats?
Damn it.
From the next outpost over, yeah.
So that's the skulls. Now it's just trinkets and good times. Gil's like, I did what to the relics? It's alright, Gil. No judgment here. Although, this was a lot of fun. I was expecting us to just kind of show up, cause mischief, and maybe we won, maybe we lost. But we kicked a lot of ass tonight.
We did. We used literally everything at our disposal.
We did.
Because it does feel like with a lot of the story missions, besides the Hunt the Meg, it's mostly been about, like, you know, exploration and discovery, rather than, like, challenge.
The frick was that?
That's the chest bridge.
Yeah.
It's got some anger issues.
We snuck it in the round during the early boss fight, kicked ass, and then Red Ruth showed up and was like, yo, you know I'm made of fire, right? And I was like, beep.
Well, this isn't doing us any good.
One of us is having a very bad time, and it's not Ruth. Until it was.
Where's that slip you were talking about? I just want to look.
The what now?
Where was that sloop you were talking about?
It's currently east-southeast of us, trundling off into the horizon. It was closer, heading towards what I think is that, whatever this outpost is that's right near us. But...
Yeah, I'm definitely not making us swim that far.
Like, if patience doesn't get you, the sharks will. Also, congrats team, we got almost every single one of the, like, the dropped goodie bags as well.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
Where the fruit crate was.
I'm gonna go help with loadings.
Is that all of the treasure?
Fiona's bringing it on board now. I'm just gonna go help with the unloading. Kyle has requested being allowed to explode the big explodey barrels, and I am granting it. So we won't be using the dinghy for murder. Sorry, for arms dealing.
Jesus!
What the fuck? Do you feel better, Kyle?
Yeah.
For you. That was indeed a show.
Fucking dinner and a show.
You gonna come help?
I am.
Oh, okay.
We got two chest butler. Alright. Bring it. There we go. Yeah, that's the lot.
Right now, To the dinghy!
To the dinghy!
Actually, we've got a couple of open trunks back here, so fill those. And then...
Just fill them with skulls.
You know what the biggest complaint about Sea of Thieves is? The loading ship, sir. Screens. I meant screens.
Overshot it.
Hold on. Harpoon me. Please.
Harpoonst.
Bring on the most valuable treasure of all.
Friendship? The dog! That is more valuable than friendship. All right. I think those are all the empty chests we've got. So, yeah. Friendos, start loading this all up into the dinghy. Let's go get
Ding-dongarino. God damn.
Just make sure to save enough space where we can see the bloody horse.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Too many cooks and all that. A good night spent with friends. We've been on adventures on the high seas.
Now imagine if somebody came to sink our ship. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
There would be possibly real actual tears.
Actual tears.
Like, not even like angry, like gamer loses their temper online tears. I mean like sad, you know, the cake fell over at a children's birthday party, like, and then I was gonna get paid so much gold, but then it all ended up falling in the water, and a mean guy called Sephiroth XXX stole my gold. Be like that. That's what I'm gonna
talk to your therapist about it, Dad.
I'm saying, like, you know, special therapy sessions. The great moment, though, of hearing the, oh no, there's loads of cannonballs. Where? Oh yeah. And just hearing both a question and a little happy glee in Kyle's voice was lovely.
I didn't find those cannonballs, by the way.
Oh no!
There.
Where are they? Show me. Right here? No,
right here. Yeah, right here.
Where?
Where I'm standing.
Oh, on the other side, the other mast. Jesus.
Yeah.
Should have raised my own fucking mizzen mast in my brain.
I did think that was a euphemism for a second there.
And my penis.
Oh. The gilded relic of ancient fortunes. But sorry, Fearless, thank you again for the bits while we were doing battle there. I don't know if there's any peeps still playing late night Sea of Thieves over on the Longship, but you know, if anyone's looking to careen onto the high seas, then fucking go for it, y'all. It's Friday night. Don't have anywhere to be. I might pop into the gig after party, just say hello to people, but you know, I'm a busy lad these days.
Yeah. Did anyone see the footage from Anime Expo? I imagine so. Horrifying stuff.
I mean, what happened? I'm sorry, I haven't seen. I've been under a rock.
It's just people smushed into people.
Yeah, there was some images and some footage of the Anime Expo hall, and it was literally like a shoulder-to-shoulder person. They had the fire marshals actually close all of the exits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was not only is like that's like a safety hazard for one, but for two, like we're in a panini still.
Yeah.
That's a big old note from me, but let's go to the judges.
Yeah, that's a big hot note from me.
Gilbot, you're absolutely right. Right, heinous is correct.
See, it's one of those things of like, a friend of mine was like, they're working Anime Expo over the weekend, and they were like a bit frustrated that that's the one video, the one image that's doing the rounds. And I can understand their frustration, but like knowing that lovely Mother Hubbard, like they're an exhibitor, they know everyone, which means they probably don't go through like that whole space.
Apparently they stopped letting exhibitors in after a certain point too.
It sounds like Anime Expo was just a hot pile of garbage.
I mean, I understand that people are like really desperate to like go to things and just excited. Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Oh, like even just
same.
like the staff was like confiscating food from exhibitors and
what the
weren't
hell?
allowing outdoor food in, and some exhibitors went like 12 hours without food.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was.
I would cut a bitch.
I would, yeah.
Alright, so Daggertooth is the one that's right at the arse of us that we can get to. Alright, if we're all stocked and loaded...
Plants!
Yeah, they've...
What?
Like real life, they fucking died.
Hey, my plants have not died.
Yeah, so there's Daggertooth behind us. Alright, we're all loaded! I'm gonna start bringing us around.
I think so. I think we grabbed everything.
I'll holler when to give me sales. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Anime Expo is held at the LA Convention Center, which is the same one for E3. And it's always...
it used to be.
Well, when E3 still existed.
Anyway, continue, sorry.
And you see some of those convention sizes, especially at things like Gamescom and stuff like that. But to know the space and to know how jam-packed that is fucking haunting, you know? Like, even at E3's most manic, I've never seen the halls, like the entryway that jammed up. And that's kind of like the lobby to where you would usually go up the stairs to get into the expo show floor.
Yeah, and it's like people were like pulling and pushing into each other. And like, nope, 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 nope.
No, thank you.
That's a big no from me. Oh, son of a bee.
Should have been a big no from everyone, but you know.
Yeah.
And it's like stuff like that that unfortunately put me off to like go into PAX, and I'm just like, man, I really miss going to things, but not if I'm gonna have to fucking deal with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year's PAX West was really good, and like spread out, chill. What we definitely was safe. Lower sales. I'm really hoping that it's still fine this year. You know. ECCC's been getting a lot of blowback for how they're handling stuff, so...
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near it.
Nah.
Not a damn... Like, I went to PAX East, I ran my event, nobody got sick from my event, but people got sick that weekend. I was one of them. I do not want it again. I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, getting our whole house having to go on lockdown twice sucked.
No.
Are you kidding?
What?
Wait, hold on. That might just be... I don't see a skull in the sky.
Oh,
Battle music.
Oh no!
Pirate galleon, starboard side!
Oh, are you kidding me?
They will chase us! Gun crews! Loose!
What kind of ship is this?
It's a skeletal galleon. Incoming! We're taking water!
I'm going below.
Aye!
They're coming in.
Master taking a hit!
Grab more cannonballs.
Brace!
Oh, how are you doing?
Good throw. All right. If we're good and not taking on water.
Yeah.
Oh! No! Up your arse! Yeah, they're fucking sinking! Alright.
Sink it! Yeah!
Pull front and midsole. We're coming around for the loot. Oh!
You mean drop them or
pull them?
Pull them, sorry. I was too excited. I was giving bad commands.
I'm just beside myself.
very proud of my firebomb throw at the end there.
That was a nice little fuck you.
You sank that in like record time too.
Right? Remember the battle where they were looping us around the fucking island? Alright, spotters.
Yeah. I'm looking,
I think I see it ahead, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, it's ahead, it's ahead. I see the seagulls. Straight ahead.
Yeah.
Alright, bringing us in slow.
Starboard side, and that's an outpost to our, right?
Yeah, that's Daggertooth.
Fuck yeah, we'll just pick up all the shit and then we'll be there.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, everything's starting to populate.
Suggestion.
Do you want me to just go get the dinghy?
Dinghy teams?
Dinghy team?
Yep.
Alright, Deus, can you get ready? Deus.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. Alright, I don't see anything explodey. Gonna tap the no-no button.
Yeah, nothing exploding. Exotic silks. Ritual skull.
I'm coming, Deus.
Oh well, Kyle, they got the dinghy out there.
Well, you know what?
Kyle's helping.
Oh my god, I can't get in the thing. Get into the boat, Fiona.
Aim for the back third of the boat.
Kyle has mischief on the brain.
What are you doing?
Okay,
could you bring the dinghy a little closer? We grabbed a
what?
couple of things by mistake.
Well, just
bring it to port.
All right.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
Kyle.
just gonna bring the dinghy to port.
Help me with the anchor. We'll race him in.
We'll all be racing through.
Yo, is it possible to run a dinghy over in a galleon?
Probably.
All right, Kyle, if you could give me midsole. Oh, we are so against the wind. You know what? I'm just gonna. This is us bringing it to a close for the evening, right?
Yep.
All
I
right.
think so.
Don't forget that this dinghy has all your loot.
Swim faster, little fish. Okay, but seriously, that was record time on a galleon.
Yeah, I mean, I was just putting holes in the bottom of the ship. I was like, just go, just aim for the water line.
Fucking crushed it.
I had Tobias in my ear, going, aim for the water line.
I was just trying to put holes in the side of it, and then like once I saw it fucking off, I'm like, yeah, firebomb.
And go. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not gonna need that.
Mistakes were made. I'm only patching it up because otherwise the animals will freak out. There we go. That's a good little run. And if anyone's feeling industrious, like, grab some of the cannonball chests and stuff. We can load those up with our leftovers. Get a little bit of money.
Here, I'm coming back around. Do you want to just stick those things on the dinghy?
Yeah.
In the ding dang dongy.
Although, can you get the dinghy through the sea break?
All right.
If you can, that is.
Yeah, that's
the what?
The sea break.
The wreckage of the ship that's right in front of ours.
No, I won't be able to, but I can get it to other places. But I'll hang out here for a second.
You might be able to.
No, I can't. I've looked into it.
Okay. Gold hoarders. We got spoilt that Saturday. Was it Saturday or Sunday? Where we had like the Sea of Thieves bonus and all the fucking emissary bonus and everything all happen at once.
Oh yeah.
That was a good day.
Also, let me know when it's good to go.
I think it's pretty much there, but I just want to double check. Is there anything else left on deck?
Fireworks for mischief in a bit.
I've got a.
Leave the fireworks. We're not selling those.
What did we do with the dead plant? Did we just throw them over?
We just dropped them. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, fruit crate. I'll take that.
Yeah, I think we rowdy.
There's a couple here, like right up the bow.
Yeah, but those ones are like go to a specific sea post.
Wait, Joan at Wild Treasures Store. That might be someone here. Yeah, because 3 Paces Sea Post is one of the little fishing spots, but the Wild Treasures Store, that could be here.
So see something in the further waters.
Oh, Wild Treasures is a sea post as well. Alright. Well, all I did was swim a little bit. No harm, no foul. Can feckin' bury it. It probably does like a whole bunch of rep for like the hunters or something. There we go. Make money, make money.
Will, I'm bringing stuff out.
Oh, okay. I was fine. Then I shall get us very paid. If you need me, I'll be in the pub.
Get us paid. Get us paid. Make money.
Make money. I considered playing that as our. I might play that as our ending credits theme tonight.
Holy fuck. We had a chest of legends?
Yeah, we had a chest of legends. Make money! Make money!
Make money!
Friends, that was 10k in one chest.
Oh, there's already 2 treasure chests in here. Like, empty ones, but we can move a lot of great shit. Individual pieces.
Fucking
in the order
skeleton
of
made me
souls.
jump. Yeah. Make sure them spooky girlfriends are nice and happy. Now, do we sell this one to him as well? Yeah, we do. How much does that get us?
How the fuck do I sell this?
Over $1 million! Oh, Kyle, is it an of Legends?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It is gilded relic of ancient fortune. Take it to an outpost. Are we not at an outpost?
If not gold hoarders, then it'll be the dude at the back of the pub.
Dude at the back of the pub. Alright,
Dude at the back of the pub. Because gold hoarders usually buy anything looking vaguely spangly, but if it's anything that's like the pirate legend stuff.
Where's the fucking pub then?
It's up here.
Up there.
Yeah.
Oh.
The one skill that I have in this game is I always know where the pub is. Also, have that skill in life. Yeah. Mysterious stranger! See if he'll take it.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so the little purple gems are for the mysterious stranger. Here we are getting paid at the end of the day. Making so much money. Oh, the Skull of Fortune was also fucking cool.
Yeah,
So let's
souls one ticket, so
let's take the skulls in the openable chests to the spooky girlfriends. That'll get us paid, and we can use that to ferry the little gems and shit.
yeah, there's 2 empty treasure chests in the Order of Souls. So
let's see how much that comes in at. Holy
fuck!
This is with no bonuses.
Make money.
Make money.
Make money.
Don't suppose you got any more of them purple gilded relics, have you?
I just sold another one.
Ah, no worry. And who are we giving gems to? Still spooky girlfriends, right?
I think so.
Commendation unlocked. Skull on fire. We are kicking ass! And to think, we started that little adventure for the purpose of being assholes. Although supposedly one thing that Bacon was warning us about is that when one of those fights goes down with the big skull in the sky, people will hide in the nearest pub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the best option in that case is throw a couple blunder bombs and hope for the best.
Which I did not do when I ran in because I wasn't thinking. Gotta remember that one.
That's for future reference.
Alright, how many skulls and like random items are still on the beach?
Lots.
Quite a few.
Alright. There's 2 more treasure chests in the spooky girlfriends, like was said. Grade 1, Athena's Fortune. Fucking yeah. Level 3 with the Pirate Legends, even though we don't know them yet. Not too shabby. So,
Athena's Fortune, let's go.
Let's go, baby. I mean, I don't think it's Athena's Fortune anymore. I think it's ours. As I watch my gold tick up well into the feckin' millions. You know what? Bacon makes a very good point. It is called the Fort of Fortune, and yes, it does pay well. Anything else that can be vaguely considered? No. Who says crime doesn't pay? This was some great piracy and it paid great!
Are we the criminals?
We the baddies.
So we've got skulls on our...
Baddies? We just spent like an hour fighting literal like skeletons that rose up out of the ground.
Yeah, they're demons.
From evil.
Yeah, you know what, Deus, you make a very good point. The only way we could have been more in the right is if we were fighting the British. There, I said it.
Who's to say they weren't at one point?
British skeletons.
Blimey.
God blimey, Governor! I think those skeletons are from land!
No.
I've lost track of how much money we have coming in. It's glorious.
Oh, crate of waterlogged luxurious cloth ripped.
Oh no!
I guess it wasn't meant to touch the water.
Some would say that the salt adds value. We're still unloading. We still haven't sold everything. Yeah, Shackle, I'm over I'm a pirate millionaire right now. You know, I don't want to brag or anything, but I guess that makes us kind of a big deal.
Did you literally hit over 1 million gold?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I bought a lot of boat stuff.
Yeah.
As soon as I had the money to buy boat stuff, I was buying boat stuff. Make money, make money.
You know, she likes boat stuff.
Boat stuff.
Nice.
Boats.
Boat stuff Sundays?
No.
I'm so sorry.
Take it to the Reaper's hideout?
Yeah, is it the humble gift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like effort.
That one's more or less to just get there and you just go like, hopefully no one kills me as I'm delivering this tiny package.
Where's Spoils of Plenty? Is there a Spoils of Plenty here?
It is a sea post.
Alright, well, I don't give a fuck about this then. We can't sell the storage crate, can we?
We cannot.
No.
Alright.
Best to just kind of like leave it for people.
Try taking it over to the merchants, because I remember reading something about them actually taking crates again. But
I'm not gonna
No.
do that.
Put that there. Somebody nice can have it.
yeah.
Or somebody evil can have it for evil.
Someone evil.
I think that's pretty much it.
I think so.
Oh no, we need to talk to Liriana outside the pub. Not sadly for Deus yet, for Kyle yet, but for the rest of us. That'll be a new emote and a new title.
Ooh.
I believe so anyway.
What do we have to do?
Just talk to Liriana outside the pub.
What's on the horizon today?
So we automatically got the Mask of Deceit. And I guess we automatically got the other thing, so... Alright, egg on my face.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
Yeah, we should have it already.
Guess no talking to Lorena required.
Merchant Alliance reps going up and up.
Oh, I forgot you could just buy levels if you had enough blue coin.
You know, I don't think there was anything else for this particular adventure, because we hit all the story deeds. And the mementos was Investigator of Dark Intrigue as a title. Oh, and we got the Mask of Deceit. That was an emote that we got, but it doesn't work with my face. My character's nose is too big.
Huh.
So... Although I did see Kyle had the flaming sword.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Flaming sword?
Yeah, I mean, earlier when I saw you were doing battle and you had the, it was like the sword of the Ashen Dragon.
No, I was just on fire, and I had my sword out, probably.
Okay.
I'm using my emerald sword still.
Ah, okay. It really did look like it.
Yeah, I bet I looked sick as fuck.
But one of these evenings we are going to go and re-get it for Fiona, but for the rest of us, get the party boat cutlass.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to happen.
Nope.
Yeah, there it is, the cutlass of the Ashen Dragon. One day, Deus, one day.
Eventually.
but it is not this day.
What you doing there, Kyle?
Farewell.
Mischief.
What are you...
Kyle!
Kyle!
You son of a bitch! Come back with my boat! Kyle, what have you done?
Hee hee.
Oh, we're definitely gonna need some more grog.
Goodness gracious. Alright, there's... Oh my gosh, mermaid, why are you so far away?
You could vote him into the brig, but then no one would be free on the boat.
What's going on here, Kyle?
Who are you fighting?
Oh no! There's so many fires!
Oh, if you wanted to set fires in the boat, why didn't you just invite us?
Sometimes it's about the forbidden fruit, you know? I need to get a vantage point so I can see this. Me and Waffles hanging out here. It could be more on fire. Okay, so... Sea of Thieves crew members, Longshipian viewers, people who were sadly had this stream inflicted upon them on this twitch.television. Thank you all for a wonderful evening. I think we're going to bring our adventures here to a close. So I'm going to be rolling credits in just a second. Ah! The storm shall see to your fiery ways!
Oh, not in the below decks.
Kyle's dead. Why is Kyle dead?
I'm dead. I died. I was on fire a little too much.
Girl bossed too close to the sun. You are coming up on a ship, though. You all know what a fire ship is, right?
Oh shit, they're lighting their ship on fire too.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm coming.
There's two ships. There's one that's currently in dock. Oh, and they're a Reaper. Captain? May I?
I will be aboard in just a second. Prepare for shenanigans.
Oh,
Record scratch.
talking...
Hold that thought. We're gonna start some shit. I'm still fucking impressed by that.
Oh, we have like no. Oh wait, we still have this one storage container that had all this shit on it. Dope.
Damn it.
What?
They sailed right past me and I wasn't able to grab their... Damn it.
And we're in a fucking storm?
I also think they're following us.
Well, they might be. Well, Deus, I'll grab the helm. Where are they?
They took off. I don't know what direction.
They're right behind us.
Oh, we are taking on water in a lot of different ways.
Hey.
Oh.
Chaos!
Chaos! Woo! Ship's on fire and we are flying real low. I can get us to those Reapers if we're not dying.
Oh, there's a lot of fire down below, that's why. Well...
Come on! Come on round! The helm is fighting me something fierce.
Doesn't matter.
We're gonna hit this island.
Race!
And there it is!
Wait, are we repairing the ship?
Oh no, I just...
I don't think we're gonna be able to repair this guy.
I can catch the wind. We can cut him off at the fucking pass.
I appreciate how calmly Coin is just like walking across the deck.
Oh, he's dancing! He's doing a little dancey.
Ramming
so
speed.
good.
Deus, you see him?
I do. Yes.
Alright, it's time for a round of ship chicken. Joke's on you fuckers, we've got nothing to lose.
I'm just down here bailing out the middle ground.
Fuck him up! No fucks given!
We are going.
Ellie, you're on them. You better fucking sink them.
Wait.
What just exploded?
What?
Oh, someone got in here. They killed us.
Joke's on them, we don't give a shit! Ah!
We don't give a hot fuck!
We don't give a shit! We don't give a fuck!
Give a shit! We don't give a shit!
I see him in the water there. Joke's on them, I'll burn down my own fucking ship.
Oh yeah, this ship's a goner.
Their ship is?
This ship's a fucking goner.
Oh, I don't like this. I'm caught under the waves and I can't get out.
Oh,
no, this is bad. No, I don't like this.
Getting taken down with the ship?
Well,
yeah, captain and all that.
Bye. Bye.
I'm gonna stay in the hold. There's less things to kill me in. No!
Well, trust me, it's better you're in the ship.
Kyle, why
Having
did you
just
leave?
seen what I did.
Ah! I really hate this. Why am I not dying? I really hate this.
Wait, somebody they're shooting at you?
No,
There's
it's a mer
sirens.
person.
Oh, it's a mer person.
A
Mercy.
Merson.
Kyle, we have to see other people. You know what?
Yeah, probably.
Just fucking drown already! Ah, no, this is the fucking worst.
Oh, they're like directly north of us.
Ah!
Are they turning around?
Oh, okay. It's
Because
mer
I
people.
was one.
Is that ship not sunk yet? That's wild.
I wonder if I can fly this big bitch. Just take her straight after the baddies. This could be fun.
What can we ask for? What can we ask for more than a good friend to meet us on the ship of the damned? We could just hang out here, wait for more dead people to come by.
Alright, friends and foes and fellow hoes, I'm going to log off because I am tired.
Alright.
Friends and foes and fellow hoes might be one of the best sign-offs I've heard in so long. But
Well, you're
Oh my
welcome.
god, I'm gonna head right back towards them.
we did give some Reapers an oh shit moment.
We did.
Oh, I'm gonna give them another one.
Can you see them?
They're on the map.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say our good nights and our goodbyes. If we want to play bumper boats, then that is entirely fine. But I'm hitting the 8-hour mark, and oh boy.
Jeez.
But
Yeah.
no, Kyle, thank you for joining us. Because you know, this is like the height of my weekly socialization, so I do look forward
Mine
to
too, my friend. Mine too.
it. Okay, to all of the lovely individuals who have watched, put up with, and generally chortled at our misadventures today, I hope you have a splendid rest of your evening. I would like to say a very special thank you to the following people who have thrown either their lovely audiences or actual money at keeping this whole operation afloat. I can't say enough thank yous for that. In fact, to that event, Bacon, thank you so much for giving us cash so we could have euros this evening. It was real fucking tasty. but to Shackle Draconis, also Bacon Avenger, Favor 6, Vanderbeest, Fearless Sun, Crux, Andorf. Sinful, you have a lovely rest of your evening. Andorf, Down on a Dwarf, Bright Karma, all of you. You threw bits in to keep our little ship afloat. I really appreciate that. Your moderator today was Lizzie T. Powell, Rhymes with Moose, but we also saw Caffeine. Ed is Everywhere was our new follow person who hopefully we'll get to hang out with some more. And Ortrazini, Kisa Saitama, Ikoa, Malakat Skadi, the Swan Dragon, Dommy Mummy. Fuck you all. Meow Kitty Sakura, did ship. Shark Fists, Fisting Shark, Clank Crusher, Imperios Unlimited, Marshmallow, and Dust in Your Eyes were either comedy subs of great ridiculousness or celebrating massive long sprees, so thank you. And we had 4 raids today from Jetman J, Flip, Shriveling Fire, and Shield Maiden Sanctuary, all of you. Thank you for trusting us with your audiences. Now, unfortunately, we're going to be under the you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Friends, tomorrow, keep an eye on the Discord. I'll make sure placeholder is still coming, but if not, I'll let you know in advance what we got going down. But from all of us here on the Sea of Thieves, please follow Deus on all the things. Same with Fiona and Kyle, and have a lovely rest of your evening.